Hi, welcome back to EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Not the Dorngen. It's EVENFALL.
We already
No, it's Dorngen 2.
You did miss quite a game, though, Jordan, but if you would have been here, we wouldn't have played it. So you had to be sacrificed in order for the Dorngen to live.
All right, I got to watch a high school production of Beauty and the Beast.
Wow, that's cool.
90 minutes.
All right.
And I shit you not, that is enough to make anything bearable. But this was actually pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Nice. All right. So, Colton, can you do me a favor and just push that board camera down just a smidge? I got a little surprise for you guys. We indeed have been blessed by our Lord and Savior, Drew Soman, and we have got more art for some characters. I would like to show you what I received today. Feast your eyes upon Philip. He's fucking beautiful. He's so hot. Oh my god! And the lighting on the side of his, like, it's coming from the back and it like crests off the side of like his hair. It looks so good. His armor looks great. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna send it in the Discord right now so y'all can take a little peek at that.
What? You haven't said
Philip's
anything.
got two hands.
Oh.
Kia and me.
All the people I expected to say that.
Seriously.
No, Grace always does this shit. She always takes us by surprise.
Well,
Yeah, you never
Take
expected
Ronan,
it to be Grace.
like, just imagine how Ronan's parents are Kia and Philip. Just
Yeah.
damn that kid.
Coffee obsessed
Yeah.
child.
Yeah, he just looks fucking amazing. He looks so good. So thank you so much, Drew. He looks amazing. But guys, that's not all I have for you. Not only did Drew finish Philip, but he also finished LaMarcia.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're not keeping that one.
Oh no! Here we go. I'm gonna
No,
send
we
you guys
can't.
LaMarcia right
It's
now.
Too good.
Too good.
Too good.
Take a look.
Wow.
She's so hot.
Jacob had a stroke when he saw
I
that.
really
He's having
did.
one now.
He hasn't
God,
quite
she
recovered
looks so
yet.
good. Drew, you can't do this to me, Drew.
True.
She looks so good. I also sent it in the Discord as well. Really fucking amazing. So
hi,
everybody applaud to Drew.
Yeah. Hi, ma'am.
Great job, Drew. Thank you so much. It's fucking amazing.
Good
We
job.
love you. Drew also updated Lelia for us, and Lelia
bit.
now has orange hair.
Orange
She
hair.
looks fucking awesome.
Where?
Philip's on the overlay. I'm fucking excited. Let's jump into tonight's game.
I'm scared for
That was a
tonight's game.
harsh turn.
Can we actually take like 20 minutes maybe?
Why?
I got
To emotionally prepare?
To cope.
Yeah, Spencer might watch her entire, kingdom
No,
that she
it's all right.
lovingly created
It's all right.
over years. Just
Hey, what's the worst that can happen?
Two gnomes, I would also let her shoot me in the head if you know what I
it
mean.
is.
Oh,
What?
weird.
Anyways,
Why are you rolling a dice? on
D6
that,
of Destiny.
Oh no.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh.
no pass. No. You know how.
I volunteer.
you
Okay,
do have to
okay.
think.
If it rolls a 6 again, though, that you can't ignore fate. All right, it's Jack. It was a 5. Did you do it last time?
Jack volunteered as true.
No, you did it last time. You've done it the last couple of
Bring
times.
back
It's been a lot, so I just was.
Yeah.
I felt like it was only fair.
So we brought some folks back from the dead. That's like the last time. Ashkari the Keeper is back. Kind of weakened since her tussle with Lycus. Her power has greatly diminished to the point where she can't really do all the same things she was able to do before. She's barely able to move the interdimensional sanctum of the T-Vern and is only capable of doing it like once per day. So we used that to get back to Leonia. We met some friends. Stibbles Jr. made a reappearance, and he had made friends with a tree. What was the tree's name again? Do you remember? Because
Nope.
I don't. Okay. Made friends with a palm tree.
Yeah.
Like an actual fucking palm tree, and then he tried to convince everyone to take him with us on our adventure. But I told him, I being Laszlo, told him that it would be best if he stayed with Ashkari and protected her in her weakened state. And so he decided that he would do that instead. We then went up to the castle. We found Kia. Kor was taken to rest and recuperate within the castle walls. We had a council with Eugene, the king of Leonia. what's Eugene's wife's name?
Eldon.
Eldon, the Queen of Leonia. Alma was there.
Yeah.
A couple of other folks. Kyria and Vincent made a last-minute appearance. And we discussed the plan to take out Lycus, and Eugene insisted that there was no way that Philip could be involved unless Gratz was exorcised from him. And so we tentatively came up with a plan that could work to go to some remote monastery in Regia, I believe.
Norland.
Thank you. To maybe see if they could exorcise the demon with the help of the ever hate of the sea bitch and Kurt, her mortal instrument. Then Alma and Laszlo kind of made up after many years of like a one-sided hatred, and then we all went out for some time on the town. We were ready to kick back, relax. Jordan was so looking forward to hanging out, and then a dragon came. What in oblivion is that?
Centuries. What do you see? It's in the
Oh
clouds.
God!
Dragon.
And the dragon attacked. The Mind Flayer dragon, Lycus's little pet.
Guards, get these people to safety.
Fucking Michael Hogan. Oh God.
Still alive, prisoner. Keep close if you want to stay that way.
Okay, I got it, Jacob. I made a Skyrim reference, and you made Lexa.
I can't help. It's just
I
going
know,
through
I
my
know.
head now.
He woke up.
You're finally awake. That's what we'll say to Cor. But if she's
already
still alive
true.
within the castle. We fought the dragon thanks to Stitch's mastery of teleportation. Laszlo was able to get up there and kind of distract the creature long enough for everyone to get up there. And Philip struck the killing blow. Paladin gang represent.
Yes.
And we killed the dragon. No fucking civilian casualties, so that's a win. But we kind of looked around and we were wondering, like, why did the dragon attack? Like, what were they doing? And we figured out that it must have been a distraction to pull us away from the castle. And so we darted over to the castle. And last we left off, there were a bunch of guards standing outside of it, as there was something within that they were trying to prepare for. Don't
Indeed.
let that music fucking change.
No.
I know, right?
As you guys make your way up the stairs, sort of rushing forward towards the castle in Leonia, you can see a good amount of guards are standing on the outside, maybe about 15 or so. The largest grouping of guards you've really seen in a while, Philip. Some of them are King's Guard, and some of them are city guards. But many of them are sort of being kept outside of the castle by Kia and what looks like her father as well, who's captain of the guard, who is currently holding, not really like stay away, but sort of like staying ready. And you push yourself forward through all of the guards as you stand out in front. The entrance, currently wide open into the castle, those enormous doors sort of into darkness, and standing in between it is Kia and her father, who sort of looks down at you and just says, "Philip, what's going on?"
There was a dragon attack.
There's a dragon?
Yeah. We thought something was happening here.
Yeah.
There is something happening here, and it's gotten a lot worse.
What's going on?
There's some sort of standoff going on in the throne room.
Between what?
I don't know. Our demands were to wait outside. I wouldn't have.
I'm not doing that. I'm going inside.
You're probably the only one who could. It's your sister.
Oh shit.
Of course it is.
Oh, Marcy's here? Great.
She's got some friends too.
Oh, it's a party. Wait. This is not going to be a fun party.
I know
No, I
Eugene
don't
and
really
Eldon
think
can
so.
handle themselves, but they told us to leave as well. Told us to wait for you. Lamarcia was willing to wait, and also some of her friends.
All right.
Doesn't speak well that Lamarcia wanted all of her friends there.
Yeah.
None of your dad's friends there.
Yeah. No.
Philip, do whatever you need to do and sort of get
I'm going.
King and Queen out safely.
Do you want any of us to come with you?
Sure.
Really quick. Lay on hands. Because I all of my pool, because I am like fucked. And we're gonna fight something.
Do you want?
Right, maybe
It's
Marcy.
the Mars yet.
I know, that's what I'm thinking
hopefully
about.
it's not a fight.
You
If
guys,
you got any additional Philly, I'd appreciate
25?
it. How much?
25? That's all I
Ooh.
got for you.
Jacob,
Yep.
how likely is it at this exact moment, before we step into the castle,
Yeah.
that an hour, like the hour, has ended?
From when?
Like, is it
From an hour ago.
Is it like 5:59 right now and about to turn 6 o'clock?
Why?
Because I have an iron stone that gives me 15 hit points at the end of every hour.
What the hell?
Phelan gave it to me.
Probably not.
Okay, that's fine.
It's only been like 15 minutes
That's fair.
since the brain dragon.
Very long.
I got your back.
15
Yeah.
minutes.
You guys make your way into the castle, and as you step in, it's empty.
For like
You begin
2
to
weeks.
silently move your way through the hallways as your footsteps echo through the corridors and halls. You push past the kitchen, your rooms, until eventually making your way towards the throne room, where the door stands open, sort of at like a T intersection, where you guys, the door is here, and you can come into it this way. Are you guys just walking in, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just going.
Okay, Philip, you start walking your way over as Phelan, you're like, we could, and then Philip, you turn inside, and as you do, you feel the end of a barrel against the side of your head. As you look over and see Lamarcia currently holding her rifle up towards your head, and she says, don't move. I've got this under control, okay?
You want to explain what's going on?
As you look inside the room, you see towards the back of the throne room, you see Eugene currently on the floor with what looks to be like some sort of glowing restraints around his hands and his feet. He also looks unconscious, like his head is just slouched down to the ground. Not in any sort of, like, it doesn't look like he's in a pool of blood, but you are unaware if he's alive or not. Standing over him is what looks like the Bone Claw, who just sort of like hisses as it stares across the room. And standing next to the Bone Claw, holding this spell down in restraints, is Ereval Aelisar. In front of him in the room, walking forward towards you, floating across the ground, is Lycus. And as he begins to make his way forward, he says, I'm glad you could be here. There's nothing more for you to do now, Philip. I just want you to know that I know everything that you're planning.
Right.
I need your father for some business. Let this be a lesson to all of you. I have allies, I have friends as well.
I mean, that very obvious.
You seem determined to stay in my way. This doesn't concern you.
You're currently attacking my home. I think it concerns me.
Your father is attacking mine. And then Lamarcia, as she is still holding the gun up towards you, she just says, Philip, you're just going to have to let this one happen, all right?
Right.
Dad's been at war with Kize for a while now. He's got spies everywhere. I found a lot of them.
And?
This is the only way that we can keep this place safe. And she sort of like pushes the gun at you and she says, just play along for a fucking moment.
Okay.
And Lycus sort of, he doesn't get too close to you, he's about 15 feet away, and he just says, make sure to tell the rest of your friends.
Right out there. Why don't you tell them yourself?
Oh, good, it's a party.
I mean, I kind of.
Where's everyone hiding?
We're just standing here.
Are you all crowding in the doorway?
Like, we're all trying to. I think I just looked
I thought we
where
were all
to
hanging out with Philip.
I would
I thought we
assume
were here.
that
I was just kind
I
of
think-
being quiet.
Yeah,
for
I think we were
straight
all
drama's
following.
sake.
We were
Right
all
in
following Philip,
after
and as soon
Philip.
as Philip walked through the door, there was a gun to
Wait.
Philip's head.
Yeah.
So we all stopped immediately, but we were all there.
Right. It's so
We're
let
not
me
through the door yet.
describe that that the entryway isn't like large enough to hold
No, yeah,
all six of you.
that's what I'm
not
thinking.
standing there, but the hallway connected to the
We're just in the
It's like
hallway
down the
because
hallway.
we could've stopped
So
as
you're
soon
out
as
of
Philip
Lycus's
stopped.
vision currently.
Yeah.
I guess
So
so.
now he's
Yes.
beckoning you.
I'll try to move forward to allow people in.
Yeah, but Lamarcia sort of
Yeah,
follows you as you walk
I understand
forward.
that. I
The rest of you sort of funnel inwards as he sees, and he says, "Oh, good. Almost everyone."
Almost everyone.
I suppose that this was inevitable. I don't know what you all have against me. Maybe except for you, Laszlo.
Hi, fucker.
We're gonna have to work on your comebacks,
I don't
You
know
mean
if you remember, but
almost.
you did blow up half of the castle the last time you were here. Or, not the last time, but quite a lot against you.
I hope I won't be seeing any of you again. If you care about your home and your lives, and Marcy sort of like looks at him, gives him like an eye, and all of your precious loved ones, you will not stand in the way of my ascension. Aelisar, take him. And you watch as Aelisar snaps. He, the Bone Claw, and Eugene disappear. And then Lycus sort of turns around and he says, and he just sort of smiles. And you watch as he does the same thing as he and Lamarcia disappear as well. And then you watch as one of the doors to the side of the room finally blows open. Splinters of wood go everywhere as you watch as Eldon sort of topples inwards. She looks like she suffered like a wound to like the side of her head as she falls onto the ground and she says, "No! Where are they?" She stands up, she says, How did they get in here?
I don't know.
How did they get here?"
I don't know.
She walks over towards you, and she, as she does, she sort of like stumbles as she's walking over, and she sort of like grabs her head and she nearly falls.
I'm gonna catch her if I can.
Yeah, you do. You walk over and you catch her, and you sort of sit down in the room,
Cure
and
wounds.
you cast Cure Wounds, and you watch as the wound over the side of her head, while the blood dries on her face, the wound sort of heals over as she looks up towards you, and she says, "Oh, why did she do this? Why would she do this?
I don't know.
She's the only one who could have known about the defenses of the city. She's the only one who could have put them down."
She said to play along. I don't know what she means or what she's doing.
Then we have to trust her. I feel like we have to. And you guys are left alone in this room,
Did she
deadly
tell
quiet.
any of you anything? She said that she spent time in Kize. You guys were there.
I don't think I was with them.
She
when,
wasn't plotting anything then.
If she was, it was all not around us.
It's Grotst. It's the only connection, it's the only way she would have known what was happening.
He's telling her everything that I hear.
You have to get rid of him.
That's where we're gonna go. That's where we were going. I assume that's why they showed up.
She sort of nods.
As soon as the Keeper can take us, we'll go.
This place needs to stay safe, right?
I want to go find him. I can't leave him alone.
I have a feeling he was taken the same place that Vincent was. You'd need a wish spell to get there. And then you'd just be stuck there.
And then Lycus would know immediately.
And Lycus and Kurt's father and a bone claw. It's not ideal.
Only is it not ideal, it's not a fight we can win right now.
And besides that, with Eugene gone, your people are leaderless. If you go too, they'll even be more leaderless.
The people can't know. They can't know that their king is gone. I can do my best in his stead, but I'll have to continue the illusion that he's still here.
Can you put the spell back up around the block?
I'll need Alma's help.
Someone
And then
over here?
Alma sort of walks in and he's like, yeah, I could probably figure that one out.
Yeah, maybe we can set it up in a way to where, like, people
If
with
I
a
have
family
Stitch helping
can't-
me, I could do it within the day.
Yeah, maybe we can set up to where people with a family can't, like, just sneak on in.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah,
There's
like a new password.
there's parameters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We stick to the plan. We can't go after any of these assholes just yet, but we can find a way to rip that asshole out of that asshole. And I think
Aptly put.
that's our best bet. Once we get there, once we have solidified this team, then we go hunting. Maybe we pick off his allies one at a time. I don't think those are real allies. I think those are people under duress.
Except for the bone claw.
Well, we can
I
kill
think
that one.
The bone
Is the bone
claws,
claw
because
under?
Who was that
of stab.
white-haired guy? The wizard.
Dad.
That's your dad?
I thought he might be on
Your
our
father.
side.
Yum.
He was in prison. He must have.
Lycus's prison.
Right.
Maybe
Made a
Lycus
deal?
beat it out of him, or made a deal.
I mean,
I want to put it past Lycus.
Look, I'm
Or
all for
Orval.
killing him again, but if he is being forced, and if he can be reasoned with, then we can strip away the allies of Lycus and use them for our benefit.
Perhaps.
But if not, we can blow him up again. It's fine.
Have you really been at war with Kinzova? He's gonna be asking that to Eldon. Anybody will answer.
Alma kind of looks at Eldon, and Eldon looks up at you, and she says, I haven't been directly involved, but yes. For years now.
why?
Eugene wanted revenge.
On who?
Lycus killed me.
Yeah, I know. Lycus wasn't. Lycus part of Kinzova?
Lycus was once the king of Kinzova.
Yeah.
Went by King Yerwin. After his ascension spell failed, he was sent somewhere and then found his way back. And now he's been warring against other kingdoms, trying to hold complete control over Kize and Kinzova. We've had Leonine spies in Kize for years. It was only a matter of time we'd bring the island over.
So Kinzova's been fighting a war with 2 different places and still winning one of them?
Yes. They don't even have ground soldiers. They have their guilds and their factions who have their workers and their warriors and their defenses and whatnot, but the city is so exposed. Eugene thought it would be easy. But it's... Lycus controls so many people.
It's impossible to get through without someone telling him or someone finding out.
He knows everything. And if he's not already ascending to godhood, he's damn near close to one already. Every thwart we've tried to locate him has been false. We've received wrong information. Our spies have been intercepted. Eugene thought the only course of action would be to bring the entirety of the city here, to bring the full of the militia, and even then, he got his own daughter under his thumb. Any ways that we can break off our connection to him are going to be the only ways that we can stop him. And then finding the heart. I think the only reason he knew about our plan yesterday, or today, was because of Grotz.
I just told Lamarcia, and Lamarcia told him.
I don't know what he offered Lamarcia.
A chance to get back at us?
I thought you guys were on neutral terms with her.
Me?
don't think she would do all of this to get back at you, Philip.
She constantly mentioned. And Phelan's gonna be like, I shouldn't say that.
What?
Go ahead.
She plans to kill Eugene. Like, that was a top goal. Constantly, that was... She, at
I'll
points...
hear no more of this.
We also can't ignore the possibility that that's also a game that she's playing, because Grotz can hear her just as much as she can hear Philip, right? So,
If not more.
stuck in the middle of two sides that she doesn't want to be a part of. Who knows?
I don't know what's real and what's true here. I think that's the hard part, the parse thing.
If it is, I'm sorry for her.
No, it's good to know. We need to. Everything has to be considered, right? Hey, Jacob.
The camera sideways. It was behind me.
Since you did that, it's a perfect time for me to reference. People are saying Jordan's mic is off. It is not. Can you check and see what the level is for him?
Can you tap it? I'll just turn you up a little bit.
Rude.
Alright. Yeah, you're coming through. It's maybe just been a little while.
That's what I thought.
Alright, I can stay here and try to lead these people. I won't bring us into further more war. It's only made things worse. I think our best hope at stopping Lycus is you. All of you. He wouldn't have done this if he wasn't at least afraid of you.
Afraid of us or afraid of Eugene? Afraid of the Immortals. He killed Ashkari. He's killed Mallory.
Has he killed any of you?
Well, me. But I got better. Sorry, Ben.
He did seem angry with us. I'm assuming that we've been such a thorn in his side that we might be getting under his skin.
I don't think he's killed us because he hasn't quite tried.
We
This
haven't gotten any
is all
conditions
completely.
of
I mean, we didn't have to go to war for this. We don't need to involve other people in this. This is all very personal. But don't look at me. I'm not really leader of your group here. You have to decide what to do next.
Need to get rid of Grotz.
I think that's still step number one. I don't think this changes
Better
anything.
staying here.
If anything, I think this makes it more important.
We can't do anything without Grotz getting wind of it, telling Lamarcia, who will probably tell Lycus until it doesn't suit her. Which is no guarantee that that's ever going to come around, but we got to get you your own head back, Billy.
I think we should also be prepared for Grotz to put up a fight here.
Yep.
If he's hearing us now, then he knows what we're planning. So
I'm going to go speak with the guards. And can you remind me of Q's father's name? Eliath. I'm going to go speak with Eliath. Try to rally the guards. At least let the King's Guard know that Eugene's missing, not the rest. Keep that as secret as you can. The last thing we need is chaos. When you plan on leaving, let me know.
As soon as the keeper's ready.
Are you planning on gathering priests of Umberley?
As soon as I can go.
All right. Kurt, I have something I want to talk to you about, but we can save it for later. There's something I want to show you.
All right.
And before this, it was before this. I'll be back. And then she walks out.
Is Alma still here?
He's like standing in the doorway, just kind of like awkwardly standing.
Should we get on that?
Yeah.
I think. Okay.
I could do it by myself, but it'd probably take like a few days. But if you're helping me out, it'd be so much easier.
Yeah, we could maybe we do something with maybe potions, maybe make up something of resistance, make it a little bit trickier to get in.
And like he walks over and he starts leading you out, and he's like, "Can you make potions of flying?"
Usually.
Do you know the alchemical formula? Like the conversation trails off as you guys talk about potions, as Stitch and Alma also leave.
He is here. They're not as good as normal ones, but they work.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Philip. This is a really fucked up situation.
It's all right.
We'll get your dad back. I'm gonna go check on Ash, make sure she's okay. Tell her what happened.
She's still in the marketplace, just like.
I told her to go back to the tea room, but
Yeah.
So you go over. There is sort of like a there's a ward next to the rooms. It's sort of like a what do I want to call it? It's like a healing room sort of, and it's where if any of the members of the family or any of the guards are hurt, they can come here to get back to full strength if Eldon is incapable of being able to heal. And when you go into here, this is where Ashkari currently is,
Oh, okay.
along with Cora is in here as well.
she was in the castle the whole time.
Yeah, she was.
Oh my god!
She was sleeping.
No, my wife.
Oh.
Of course, fine.
Ashkari? Yeah, she wasn't. You sent her off, and then she was like, "I know the safe place, the castle."
I guess.
And then she got in there, and then everything
Oh
went to
no,
shit.
I'm in
And she's
danger.
like, uh-oh.
Okay, well then
I'm in
she
danger.
already knows what happened.
You make your way in there. There's sort of like this fountain in the center. It's got these like windows that bleed in like this golden light that comes in from outside. There's ivy along the walls, along with flowers and hanging from pots from the ceiling. There's a lot of greenery in this room, but there are like these beds that. Like these very soft-looking sheets. Like imagine that giant bed that Frodo wakes up in Gondor. It's like a bunch of those, and you see currently sitting on one of them, sort of back to it. You just see you see this person you barely know, Core, sort of in the back of the room, sort of staring downwards, and then sort of sitting off the side of one of them, not like laying down. Oh, I'm so weak. Is Ashkari. There's also two other what look like guards in this room, look like King's guards. Like some of them have their armor off. And they're currently like tending to wounds. Ashkari looks unhurt as you walk over towards her.
Okay. You said she's laying down?
No. She's just kind of sitting.
Oh, sitting on the
and
bed.
she looks up and she kind of stands up and walks over. She's like, "What happened?"
I'll just give her a hug. I'll say, we got the dragon, so
That's
That's
good. That's good. Good.
bad news. In all the hubbub, Lycus and a couple of his cronies, including Marcia, came in and took Eugene.
Oh God.
He's getting closer.
All the more reason for you guys to hurry.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the plan is, but I just wanted to make sure you were all right.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Is Philip all right?
He's as all right as he can be.
Okay. Well, Core, you can hear this conversation happening.
Yeah, I know. I'm debating. Has Ashkari said anything to me since?
Probably not.
Okay. Just checking.
Ashkari's been in here for like 10
It's
minutes.
that awkward
So it was.
silence.
No, yeah, Ash
so
was
it
like-
actually genuinely probably was like Ashkari got in, and then everything went to shit like right afterwards.
You've
my
been
God.
in here like all day.
Yeah.
So
I have a question. Since it's a healing room, how does that affect my exhaustion?
how many days have you been resting in here? Just
How many,
one?
how
Not
many
even-
days?
not
We've
even
been
an
here
hour.
for like an
0.
hour.
An hour? Oh, well then.
We haven't been here.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay, that's right. You've only been here for like a day. So we'll say just the hour alone in this room has removed one level of exhaustion.
Okay.
The pure serenity and magic that encompasses this room
Down to
accelerates
3, guys.
healing and your ability
Getting
to
there.
recover as well.
Slowly.
Speed still halved, but you know.
We'll just throw you at people,
Yeah.
It's alright, mine too.
buddy.
Yeah.
You've been traveling with them, right?
You look over and you
Looks
see
over
Soman sitting on the bed, sort of looks up and starts talking to you.
Hey.
The ones I recognized.
Yeah. Well, yes and no. I was traveling with them for a few days, and then I died, and then I started traveling with them again. But that was like more of a projection of myself. It's really complicated, and frankly, I don't know how. Yeah, I want to talk to you about that, by the way. Not Phelan, it's Ashkari.
Right.
I'm both.
My wife.
Ashkari.
My wife?
Ashkari.
But we wore matching colors today.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I have been traveling with them. You're Core, right? I'm Laszlo.
Who was Lycus exactly? Last I remember, that was not who we were.
Lycus. He's an old king who's trying to ascend to godhood, who failed, disappeared for a long time, and has now suddenly resurfaced and is trying to succeed where last he failed. And so far he's doing a damn good job of it.
Core, you may not know who I am. This is my husband.
Oh my god,
I'm
where
the
are my
wife.
fucking manners?
I'm Ashkari. There's something you need to know about Lycus, but I shouldn't be the one to tell you it.
Who should?
You should talk to Phelan, Lelia, Philip, and Kurt. Can you walk?
Better than a few minutes ago.
I can give you a hand.
Stand
if
up.
you need it.
What are my negatives at 3 levels of exhaustion? Speed is halved, just minute tackles. I imagine it's still very slowed, but like the steps are still very deliberate. But she's starting to like gain control of her movement again. It's a little bit more like how it's used to. Question: was I just placed in here like as I was with the sword and the jacket, or do I have my own clothes now? Or
They gave you clothes.
they give me clothes?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're the Frodo white clothes.
Oh, yeah. Gandalf. You look up and you see Laszlo and you go,
Who's that?
Yeah, the Ashkari, it's just like...
the white with Legolas? Yeah.
As she stands up,
And then Kurt is like Gimli, it's like...
Is the sun just like coming
Yep.
Yeah.
over here? Wow.
she'll grab her sword and then probably fold it up next to her as Phelan's jacket. She'll grab that too. I can walk.
Okay. They're in the main hall.
You guys walk out and make your way over. Were you guys just chilling in while that was happening? What was everybody else doing?
Which everyone just goes.
Kurt is having a hard time figuring out whether they should go find Eldon and talk about whatever it was that she wanted. Yeah, Kurt will go do
Yeah,
that.
you should go.
Kurt is super curious. Kurt
Lily
doesn't-
would literally urge Kurt to go have that conversation.
Go figure it out.
Phelan's probably been kind of pacing in a circle, doesn't quite
Okay.
know
Oh,
exactly.
buddy.
And
Chasing his own tail.
Yeah.
it's like, should I go see what Core's
Scratching
doing? But then Philip's doing pretty bad, you know?
That's
Philip's
kind of
like
the same.
Staring.
You know?
That's kind of the same
And,
spot
like,
Lelia was
spot.
at.
It's like-
Is that
it's like-
she was
So
like,
these three are just kind of sitting in the room. Phelan's pacing, and you guys are just like, just kind of processing and
Do
thinking.
I go check on Core? You look at Philip and he's just like.
yeah, it's like,
And then heading into the room, Kurt, you're not here at the moment. Heading into the room, you see Laszlo with Core. Ashkari's like, I'm gonna stay in this room because it's nice.
also, DM doesn't
I'll
want
make
to
sure that Core gets there, and I'll be like, I'll give you some time to talk to them. I need to go.
Sounds good.
Back
Did you guys
Like,
see
they're
Eldon?
like, let's go
She
get
come this way?
No, I missed her. I
Oh, shit. Well, sorry, I have to go. She has
Good
something
luck.
to show me.
Kurt's gonna look through every room in this castle.
Oh my
She's
God.
just at the front talking to the guards.
I'm currently wondering what Kurt is
the drawers.
considered. So,
I'm gonna go to Philip's room.
So Core,
Eldon?
you
Are
back
you
your
in
jacket.
here?
No.
Are you in that room?
Maybe you're under the
Weird
bed.
basic common clothes now. Thank you.
Thank fucking God.
How are you feeling, Core?
Better? There's a room in here that's very nice. heals, I think. I'm gonna. Is there a chair in here?
There's
Just throw.
Eugene's
Throw?
throne.
I'm not gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit on the ground.
There's like
King of the
steps that
castle.
go up to
Yeah,
it. So
I
everybody's probably
recognize
over
it as
there,
a
so you sit
throne.
on the steps.
Yeah. It goes up to the.
I'm so exhausted.
Eugene's.
I mean, he's not here.
Yeah. Probably still shouldn't.
Yeah.
Sit there.
Keep it warm for him.
I imagine a little cat would come over and sit nearby.
Oh yeah, the nice full cats.
It's a cat.
10 bazillion cats.
Yeah, that
That's what Leonia means. City of a million cats.
Yeah.
It's a rough translation.
Yeah.
It's weird.
the old
I don't.
Elfish word.
I don't remember everything.
What do you remember?
Parts of my past, parts of traveling with you. I think it's a little mixed up in my head. You didn't look like that. I don't think.
That's new.
It's new from the same time that you're not
Kurt
no longer
didn't
dead.
look
either.
like how Kurt does.
That's also new.
Okay.
Yeah.
New times 3.
You normally, I think you wore glasses.
New cute.
Oh, yeah.
He
Sorry.
just broke his
Oh,
glass.
okay.
They break, and I
Mhm.
have to get new ones. Yeah.
And you have ears. now,
And a
like-
tail.
like-
I can't control them.
Mhm. Ashkari told me I should talk to you guys about Lycus. I don't know why. She said that there was
Yeah,
something that
that's
she
right.
knew that she shouldn't tell me. I
I
don't
wonder what that is.
really have a lot
Uh,
to go off of anymore. The last I remember was Tetheros. We were fighting, and then I woke up like this. But strangely enough, it sounds like from the little I remember, the Laszlo's had a similar journey with you guys. He was with you, and then I guess died. And I died. I think.
Well, that
so
was
much in common.
but that was Lycus just kind of grabbed him and just disappeared with him, and I guess killed
I
him.
don't know
How
much
did I
about
die?
Lycus.
Because I died, right? That's what happened to me.
Yes.
There was
I'm remembering
Dwarves?
pieces. We were fighting.
We were-
I remember Phelan told me to be careful, and I said I would, and then I woke up in the field.
I fucking died.
we were-
Check it. That is accurate.
Last words. Be careful.
I will.
we were
was not.
we were fighting Tetheros, and one of those undead dwarves. I don't know exactly what happened because I was in the room, but
They exploded.
they exploded on you, and in the chaos we weren't quite fast enough to save you before you succumbed. Yeah. I don't think I need
But
to
you
go into
ended
more
up-
detail.
You ended up getting me back. Was you? Yes?
I was a part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, all of us were.
It was an option that we could do.
Yeah.
The Raven Queen keeps people because she's creepy like that, and apparently, if you take them back, no repercussions,
Okay.
which is
Oh, we know of.
yeah. He's like. Lycus is the one who killed your mentor.
We think.
It sounds pretty likely. I mean,
Yes.
who else has the creepy? Not creepy. Sorry, that's not.
Well-
It's not.
well-
I mean, kind of is.
What I'll
but
say
how
is
do you know?
we know that Lycus
we saw it.
does lots of
I mean,
things,
we-
but
You mean-
he seems to be able to do the same type of magic you do with your sword.
It made music.
So he didn't specifically say, but you said that you were like the only one left.
That's
There's
what my
also
master
him.
told me. It was just me and him.
Well,
I don't remember
Lycus-
where it came from. I just know that we were. Jacob, did he ever tell me where it originated?
No.
No. Okay. I don't know
In
where
fact,
the
he would have
magic.
told you it's a technique he invented.
He invented it.
What,
I never met this Lycus. There was never anyone else that learned
what was
it.
your mentor's name?
Fuck. I don't have the original character sheet anymore.
You
Did
don't
we?
remember.
You know what? That's fair. That's actually probably accurate. I don't know.
Okay. All I know is that
I need to see it.
The technique
myself.
that you did, that you do, and that he was doing was very similar.
I need to see it.
Well, that would mean fighting him, and we really can't do that.
Oh, I know.
Why not? We apparently killed Tetheros.
Tetheros is nothing compared to Lycus.
Lycus has killed people that shouldn't have died. That's their whole name. They're called the Immortals. I mean, and apparently he's absorbing their power. He has enough of that where he's like, what? He needs 2 more? And he'll be unstoppable. He'll ascend to godhood. That's not something we can fight right now. Especially just to see his sword technique.
2 more what?
Infinity
Pieces
Stones.
of a heart.
Snapping my finger.
It's called the Heart of the Immortals. It's in pieces.
Some sort of powerful object that these immortals were holding on to and protecting.
So what, he wants to be a god?
Yes.
Yes.
He tried to be a god. He failed.
It's how the Raven Queen was
Disappeared
created.
for hundreds of years. Came back, and now he's trying to do it again.
He
Don't know
trapped my brother-in-law in an anti-magic prison in a different dimension that Kurt had to wish for. And then once we did that, he just appeared minutes later, ready to kill us. He's not somebody we can just find out what kind of magic he has and live from it. It would be very, very difficult.
Well, if he's doing all that, then he's affected, your family. Are we in a throne room?
Yes, is my father's throne room.
This might be me not.
So you know, about 15 minutes ago, Lycus was here, took my father, had Kurt's father, who I thought was dead, but apparently wasn't dead. My sister was here. A thing called
A bone claw.
Bone claw. Big spooky bone monster
Okay.
with long fingers. I thought it was called a Morgantha. Apparently that was her name. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think that was the
Okay.
person who got turned into.
I was gone for a while too. I was in jail. So I don't know a lot about what's going on, but the pieces I've been filled in,
What
I
was he
could give
doing here?
taking my
Eugene.
dad. Because he had a piece of the heart.
Or no, I think more that he knows where one is.
Yes. He's been hunting down the immortals and either killing them or tracing back their steps to find the pieces of the heart. That's why he killed the Keeper, because the Keeper was the last person who had them all. When she hid them.
Is that Ashkari?
Yes.
Okay.
Ashkari, I guess he already knows. Ashkari said that she knows where they are, but can't tell us because then Grotz will tell Lamarcy, and Lamarcy will tell Lycus, and then Lycus will know where they are, and then he'll be a god. So we have to get Grotz out of my head so that you guys can actually talk about
So
things.
your end goal is to stop Lycus.
Well, if we don't, I would think it would be very bad.
Well, I have to. Your last wish was for us to find your master if you died, or your master's killer, and if Lycus is, then I have to do that. It's part of my oath.
I guess it didn't end too well last time, but if that's the case, I want to travel with you again.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Maybe let my mother look over you a little bit more. You seem
Yeah,
tired.
I can walk.
Not well.
I don't know if I can fight yet, but I can walk.
You had to sit
Things
down.
feel weird.
We can't
It's
leave
not
right away yet.
okay.
Same thing that happened to you happened
Also, I
to
am
Keeper.
sure.
She's very tired.
I don't know what's up yet, but I can feel something different in me too. Power that's not mine.
You look different.
Yeah, I noticed.
kind of power.
Jacob. She is going to. What spell? I need to see spells that don't have fucking material components. I don't have any materials. Damn it. She's going to focus. This isn't. Never mind. That's too loud.
Too loud.
You know what? She doesn't fucking know what that spell does,
Oh, God.
and she still doesn't know what that spell does. She's gonna focus. Be like,
Okay.
Colton know what that spell is.
and try to call upon this energy that she's found within her, which as she does, I imagine probably everyone can tell this. You know what? This is way more fitting. Like, anyways, and as she does this, she kind of grasps her sword instinctively. And as she does, from her left hand, all of the shadows kind of come out into her sword and encompass it for a moment. And she points out. And when she does, a shadowy spirit that appears as a misshapen biped of fury appears right next to her as she casts Summon Shadow Spawn.
Yeah, I imagine it actually
third
looks
level.
like you literally spawn the inky black thing that was on Marcia's ship that had dived into the ocean.
Okay.
You watch it; it's just this copy of Quartz, just the outline, and you watch as the eyes.
It is an
open up
ally
and are
to us,
completely white.
so if that's
and
important.
it just stands there awaiting any sort of command.
That's not me. But it's in me. I can feel it. And then she probably almost immediately loses concentration, and it fades away, and as it fades away, the shadows run back into her arm.
As you do this, you guys also just watch that happens. This core looks exhausted from just something that's a small amount of magic. But I'm going to cut away to Kurt. You are currently looking for Eldon. As you do, you begin to move through the castle until eventually you see that she has finished giving orders to some of the guards and kind of informing them what's going on. She says, make sure that this stays a secret. They can't have the people be knowing this. She turns around, she says, oh, you're here.
Well, you said you had something to show me.
Yeah, I can show you now if you'd like.
Yeah, no, I would not be able to wait. I don't do surprises or waits or secrets.
I understand.
Yeah.
Walk with me.
Okay.
She walks with you through the castle.
Did
and
your
eventually-
mic die?
Is my mic dead? Oh,
You're not picking up anymore.
Oh no!
Grace, talk about it.
I turned.
Yeah, you're I think Zach turns off too. I think
I
my
muted mine.
battery's probably dead. You want to grab me some new ones?
I don't know.
Emma, I need batteries.
Alphonse
Give me
chewed the
batteries.
cord.
Batteries.
Who's the charge cord for the...
Yeah. Yeah.
And not
he's a
only
little
did
butthole.
he, you could try those.
They probably got some lights left in them.
Not only did he chew the original cord,
Oh,
he chewed
aren't
the
those
replacement cord.
They probably
Just
got some
gonna find
charge.
out? All right.
We'll see.
If not, I think I know where some batteries are.
Are there batteries in his Xbox controller?
Probably.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. We're good. Thanks.
All right, cool.
All right. She finds you, Kurt, and you begin to walk with her. And you begin to make your way through the castles, some of the hallways, and eventually this walk, as she's talking to you, ends in the gardens. And she basically, along this walk, sort of looks at you and just says, you know, I'm a follower of Umberly as well. Not as much as a zealot as you would be, but we have the same faith. Albeit there's a bit of difference in how we show our faith. I thought I could show you.
All right.
As she leads you out towards the gardens, which is, you know, this balcony that overlooks the city, which is covered in like grass and fountains and walls of ivy and flowers just everywhere. This aroma immediately hits you just of plants and flowers. Not all of them smell as roses do. Some of them are a bit pungent, and some of them have that sort of lilac-y sort of scent, which a lot of people like. But she sort of sits down and she says, "Sit with me."
Kurt does.
She reaches upwards. And she reaches up towards like your face, and she says, "Can I touch you?"
Yes.
And as she does so, she brings her hands upwards towards you and touches the sides of your head. And immediately your eyes sort of like close, and you are shunted into what seems like a vision. Mm-hmm. All around you is water. You seem to be underwater. The ocean and its endless depths surround you. And you see that the two of you are sort of floating in this space. Not ethereal in any sort of way, just present. Mm-hmm. You're aware this is some sort of illusory vision. It's not like it feels super real to you. Mm-hmm. But you are seeing this out of your eyes. And you sort of float upwards until you break the surface of the water, and vast around you is this storm. This violent oceanic storm. There's lightning, and there's ships sort of like trying to sail through this ocean, which eventually some of them are struck by lightning, and you watch as they catch by fire. And she says, this is Umberlee. This is who she wants everyone to think she is. And with no doubt, this is who she is. She is this... Sorry, 1 second here. She is this dark, violent force of nature. And she sort of looks at you. She sort of comes into like your field of view, and she says, "Umberlee deeply hates all the other gods. She doesn't get along with any of them. She pushes them away. All of them exist to her only as ways to stop her expansion of the ocean. Even the god of stars she hates for allowing stars to allow navigators to make their way through the ocean.
Kind of a dick move.
She embodies wrath. And we have to respect it. But Kurt, I say this to you only as another one of your faith. You cannot let her win. You cannot let her evil find its way through you, because it will consume you." And you watch as you begin to fall downwards into the storm, as some of the ships in the distance begin to sink, and as you're brought underneath the water, she brings you over to deeper in through the water. And she says, "Umberlee's depths know no bounds. The sea is an abyss, which none have fully explored. She protects it. Angrily, she protects it. And for good reason. As she brings you further and further down and along, the deep dark of the blue transforms into like this turquoise. And around you, you see aquatic life begin to move around you. You see like this enormous whale in the distance push along. You see like krill kind of swim. You see like an octopus near like the bottom of the ocean begin to move along. And she looks and she says, "What many seem to forget is the sheer amount of beauty that exists from beyond the waves." And as she leads you in further, and light begins to take up within the space of this ocean, you see like rays of golden light begin to come down and light the bottom of the ocean here. You see this vast, colorful coral reef. You see these fish sort of swimming through it. You see anemones in the distance sort of moving along, and these ridges and depths and endless bounds of this beautiful ocean. And she says, This is why I follow her. She wears a mask, one of anger and hate and violence and death, but it's to protect this. In a way, I see the same in my own children. Now, you don't have to agree with me in any way, but I only hope I can offer you some perspective. Many of Umberlee's faithful are not kind. Perhaps you can show them this way. And eventually your eyes shunt open again. You're back in the garden. And she takes her hands away from you. And whoops. And she just says, I hope I've at least shown you something of worth today. I know that deep down there is a great beauty from beyond your soul, Kurt. One that manifests in many different ways.
Before I even decided that I believed in gods and their forces, I lied myself. Your son did me a favor. I don't think he thought it was a favor. I don't think anyone else thought it was either. But it changed my life. When I said that I would get that thing out of him, I intend to do so. I will not leave him to destruction, even though it is the easier choice.
Thank you, Kurt. And she just embraces you.
Kurt. What's that mean?
And then we cut away from that to the rest of the party. Laszlo, you're chilling with Ashkari.
Yep.
You guys are still in the throne room.
Also, something that I didn't touch on, I think, would be an interesting touch. I probably should touch on. When she summons the shadow spawn, she starts of course, starts breathing heavily. As soon as the shadow returns to her, her breath stops completely.
Oh,
again.
yep.
So.
I feel like Balin would notice that out of anybody.
What are the four of you sort of doing at this moment? Are you remaining in the castle? Are you doing anything with Core? What are you doing next?
I think right now we're still having a conversation.
Okay.
So, well, that's certainly interesting.
Creepy. She stopped breathing.
Oh, that's
You're right.
unsettling.
I'm not. I didn't realize that until you said it.
Philip,
Yeah.
how do you think you have enough strength in you to do your little undead thing?
Yeah.
'Cause- just want to check something.
I'll do that.
You're going to use your
Divine sense.
divine sense. Yeah. The only undead in this room is Phelan. I'm just kidding. The only undead in this
Plot
room
twist.
is Core.
I didn't even know.
You've become the very thing you swore to destroy.
Are you anymore?
That's true.
Yeah. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Cure Wounds works on you now.
Cures this work. I mean,
Oh, how does that work for me?
It doesn't.
it just doesn't.
Like, is there just not a way to heal me then?
If
or-
it specifies that I think Lay on Hands still heals you, and I believe there are some spells that still heal you, but I think
wounds.
yeah, I think potions of
You
healing,
could-
cure wounds, and healing word don't affect undead.
Mm-hmm. You could also. I think there are some spells that do necrotic damage, but if you cast it on an undead, it
It
heals them. You could
Yes,
always do that.
There are some spells that do that as well.
Okay.
think
Is
like
it because-
negative energy flood does that or
Yeah, some
something.
Yeah.
big device they try to use, and then you're like, oops.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
still had that, and you're just like, core.
yeah. Lila
yeah.
used a hyper potion.
Yeah.
It's basically heal for undead.
Yeah.
All right, so
It's probably, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
why they have it.
what do we think?
What do I think?
Well, what
this?
do we
What do we
think?
think? Why did you point to me?
I'm pointing in general. You happen to be right in front of me. Raven Queen, Talon.
Talon?
What?
I can't read your mind.
I think Lilia's asking what caused this. Do you
Yes.
think it was the Raven Queen or the Talon?
I also question for a couple of reasons. That because I came back whole, and Core seems to, even though she came back the same way, did not. And also, the town was connected to Core on the ship and manifested in a very similar way.
It's a possibility. It's a bunch of a lot of things.
Yeah.
Could be.
You know, she died very differently than you did, and you also were possessed.
Ben, can I ask a question? Can I see the Talon?
Remember what happened last time?
Can I see it? I don't want to touch it. Just
It
can
could.
you see?
It could be that the Raven Queen allowed you to come back completely. And
I think that's
did
part
it-
of it, but
Is the talon still in his bag of
Nope.
holding? Fuck! He's good at like reaching, and he's like,
Tell me you lost it.
I didn't lose it then.
remember how you had it before and then it came to me?
Okay, well then, do
Is
you
Cha-
have it?
I'm gonna check my bags.
You don't have it.
No.
What?
What are you doing?
Jordan,
to
passing
quiet
gas
me.
over there.
You know what? At this point, yeah, I imagine the years like, where is it? And in the distance, you hear. And you look over, Kurt's just standing in the corner.
With a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, a carbonated
Eldon gave me a
beverage.
LaCroix.
It's a bubbly.
They're her
Hey, Kurt.
favorite.
No, Kurt, you're here now.
What are you looking for?
Did it?
Okay,
Is
you
it-
have the tone. Just text me.
Do I have anything in my pockets?
No.
Okay, I'll
I mean,
know.
you came back
I
naked.
figured.
You
Well,
didn't
yeah,
have any-
but it's
Nothing.
within
Is
the
it in
last
her
hour I
bones?
got
Yeah.
gears.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
you check.
common clothes, so who knows?
Well, we
wax
all know
last
what
time.
it also looked like. Is it?
Oh,
Is it
it's
Oh,
no.
part
God.
of you?
I think you would know. I think no.
What?
Is it in your? Is it in your pants?
Oh.
Core? Is it in your? Core? Is it in your?
Don't
Is it
know
in your
what you're
butt?
talking about.
It's not your fine.
God.
It-
Just to remind you,
I
Kurt,
missed 3 of you.
Core wasn't here
Wow.
when you made that joke originally, so she doesn't know what's going on.
Right.
Oh, it looked like anal beads. Core.
I don't
There we
even
go.
know what you're talking about.
The.
Let alone.
Don't worry about it.
Did
Okay.
Do you remember when we were fighting Tethros? Tethros had
he had these beads.
he had an item in his hand.
I'm sure.
Like,
Oh,
he
I
was-
don't
when he did
Swinging it
some of the
around.
casting.
You a freak.
Okay, well, it was an item that he
Triple
had
is
for the
like-
Town of Orcus.
Has taken everything out of his
Is it a bag? Is it a bag of holding? You just flip it inside out.
Yeah, just
Phillips like.
Yeah,
moving-
Philip's stuff is in
Yeah.
there too. Core stuff
You know
is in
what,
there.
you guys don't. You triple
what?
checking. Nothing.
Yeah, Phelan's held on to everybody's stuff.
Philip took his stuff back when he
Thank
came
God.
back.
Do you remember
Yeah.
what Core had?
Not anymore.
Not any core.
It's more of like stuff that
Your
he's like,
bedroll
that's
and
not
tent are
mine.
probably in
Yeah.
there.
so
What is?
Your bedroll and your tent.
Some simple stuff that I can add that I can.
Oh,
not have to
Laszlo,
spend my zero
Ashkari,
gold on.
when she was running back through the city, she saw this cafe she really wanted to go to. So that's where you two are right now.
cute.
It's a cat cafe.
It is.
So
All
the whole city's
cafes
a
are
cat
cat cafes.
look, I don't want to
But it's the ones where you can adopt the cats.
judge
too.
anybody, and I certainly don't want to cast aspersions. But are you all trying to say that you have misplaced an item
I
of
don't.
terrible evil power
I don't think
It is-
anyone misplaced it.
I think
dropped out of a hole in a pocket?
No, I don't think anyone misplaced it. It has been known to be in one person's possession and move itself to another's.
I'm just imagining.
It happened to me on the ship, on the Marcia's ship, where Phelan took it, and then the next morning it was in my hand. I think it kind of has a mind of its own.
It's a very powerful piece of magic.
Yeah.
Goes where it wants.
I think it's gone to where it wants to be.
Those aren't unheard.
Into whose butt?
Sentient items.
Not
Kind
mine.
of really bad.
What?
Not mine. I can
What?
guarantee that.
Sounds like there's a lot of really bad things
Is that something
happening
you
right now.
want?
So
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we're just
Like,
almost
are you
at the
saying
end of the
later?
pile.
Yeah,
that's a
absolutely.
possibility.
So-
Do you want to come with us?
You might need the help
Not
once
with
I'm
that.
able to move again.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be problematic.
Properly, at least. Let me see. Jacob. You know what? No, she's headstrong about this shit.
Roll over and say, Philip.
Oh,
She's gonna check to make sure that she can still do her blade singing and activate it, and then go, oh thank God, and put it away.
16. Philip goes, ah!
Fine.
you okay, Philip?
Yep. It's
You
me.
know-
I'm good.
What just happened?
Maybe go get Laszlo.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna run and go talk to my people.
Like an Inside Out, it goes into your head, and it's just Crossface going, let me in, 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 let me in.
I always wonder what's going
Are
on.
you okay?
It's like Grot's having.
Anyone know where Laszlo went?
He went with his wife somewhere.
Oh no, of all times they go on a date.
Espresso.
Yeah, I don't have the.
Oh, there's a
Really?
camera in it.
Yeah, you gotta be
I'm just
careful.
I
imagining
might
all
be
this
able to
conversation
find
about the
him.
Talon, and Laszlo's just sitting there, sweet talking
Yeah.
Ashkari, and then he's sitting like, oh fuck.
Kurt comes running back into the room, runs over to Philip and just says, "Fuck!" slaps him in the face, and casts protection from evil.
Oh,
Wham! Oh, well, that was a pretty good,
Thank
good
you.
feeling slap. It's like,
slap.
let me.
just go handprint.
Oh.
It's like
They had to jump.
No, they're tall.
No,
No,
yeah.
You said
I still like the
5'2".
idea.
never mind. You still.
Yeah.
little
I'm gonna take a half step.
Jack, how tall are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 6'4".
How tall is Philip?
I think 6'2".
Colton's
Philip is my
6'2"?
height. Yeah.
Who's 5'2"?
Emma.
Emma, are you 5'2"? That's like Emma trying to slap Colton. It's like, it's still like upwards, but yeah, you managed to do it. And then you're heading out to go find your people.
I hear the song of my
What does that entail?
Priest of Umberland.
I'm gonna go to the
Church of Umberley?
Church of Umberley.
Okay, you head out of the castle. You make your way down the stairs. You're like, wait, I have a broom, and you fly off. And as we begin flying, you hear a bunch of guards yelling up at you, and they're like, "Hey!
You're not supposed to.
That's a no fly sound.
Oh my god.
He's like, stop flying! Stop! Wait! And do you just keep going?
Yeah.
As you're flying, like a crossbow bolt flies, and you're like, oh shit. And another one goes over, and then you see like these 3 guards just like running after you, like loading crossbow bolts. You continue off until you're out of range. You make your way to the edge
Tomorrow's gonna be an
of.
all points bulletin.
Yeah. Flying
room.
blue.
You make your way over to the edge of Leonia, and it's at this point you realize that Leonia is over the ocean. You just look around; it's just ocean everywhere. As you look around on all edges, there's a bit of land like off towards the east. But it's like kind of in the horizon at this point. You make your way over towards the Church of Umberley, which is sort of this ramshackle hut of driftwood made from various ship pieces with the waves sort of painted on the front of it. And as you make your way over, you see that there are a number of people in here, maybe about half a dozen, if not a few more, just sort of milling about, some of them on their hands and knees, sort of just like, in like full prayer. There are a couple of people just dousing
Speaking in
themselves in
tongues.
ocean. There's definitely maybe 2 guys who's like, there's another person in the back who's going, making wave noises. And as you make your way in, you see
holding
one of the head
a
priests
shell up
sort of
his
walk
ear.
over towards you wearing tattered clothing. He has a tattoo of Umberly like on his shoulder, which the tattered clothing he's worn is like torn off, and you can see it. And he walks over towards you, and he has like an eye patch over his head, short, scraggly white hair, sort of balding in the center. And he comes over and he says, "Ah, Kurt, what brings you to her most holy of places?"
An hour of great need, and an opportunity for us to prove the might of the sea bitch.
Yes. We storm the Temple of Bast and burn it to the ground.
Not
shit.
quite. What we are going to do is banish a great devil from my friend, the Prince of Leonia.
The people in tongues stop and they start listening, and it sort of gets quiet. And he says,
They were faking it.
They actually cast tongue on themselves.
"Banish the demon inhabiting the prince. We can do this. We will beat it out of him.
No,
We will drown him in the waters
No.
of
Oh my
purity."
god.
no. We are going to give him the peace that exists in the heart of Umberly,
Peace. And they'll start talking like,
miles and miles below the surface. That is the kind of peace we will give the Prince of Leonia.
roll a performance check
Sermon.
with advantage because you're a cool follower of
So
Umberly.
everyone seems to know who
I also
Kurt
want to
is,
let you know
so-
you look completely different, and they all recognize it.
Okay.
They're all like, "This is Kurt."
Ah, you will remain in her hatred.
If Kurt,
First time.
Do you
quite literally.
Kurt of many forms.
I can smell the hatred.
You have your card, or your coin.
Yeah, that's
Dude, you're
But you're not halfling anymore
I haven't
either.
heard that in a long time.
What?
Actually, the 7's not bad.
True.
In fact,
Hey, y'all,
I have
I sent you a
guidance.
message.
What the fuck am I doing?
No.
Well, that
it
takes
helps.
it to a dirty 20.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Yeah. What'd you get?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, no. As you finish that, you hear a couple of people in the back who are like, They like agreeing with you. It's like,
For as great as the lady's rage is on the surface when she cracks the bows of enemy ships,
it's like cacophony of people
so
like,
too
"Yes."
is the depths of her peace and love, and it is only in contrast to this love that her hate stands so great.
This older sort of priest is sort of like looking at you. He's very confused. But all of the other priests of Umberly just begin to chant, "Peace, peace, peace, peace." And this guy's like, he's not chanting it, but he's watching everybody, and like everybody begins to follow you
Oh my God.
on what to do next.
The new Messiah.
The old priest goes along with it, but you can tell that he isn't sold.
It's Jesus and
What
the
is his
Pharisees.
name?
It really is.
His name is
Nicodemus. I think that was the leader of the Pharisees. I don't remember.
no.
Nicodemus.
Oh no, Nicodemus was like just a dude.
Was
Yeah.
it Nicodemus? Was
They-
the guy?
they
Was
never- they
Nicodemus the
never
one that
named-
hid in the tree?
No,
That's Zachariah.
that was
Zachariah.
They never.
No, it's not him
Zacchaeus.
either. Zacchaeus, thank you.
Zacchaeus, yeah.
Zachariah
They
is a
never. They
prophet.
never. I don't think they ever really name any of the Pharisees.
Simon.
They just say the leader of the Pharisees or the Pharisees.
There was a
What, sorry, what did you say?
Sibon.
Simon.
S-I-B-O-N. Like
S I-
Simon, but with a B.
Sibon.
Sibon.
Michael with the B.
Sticky notes.
Where's the B?
Mike Bowl.
Or
Sibon.
with a B.
And as you begin to, are you leading these people towards the castle?
Oh my god.
No, I think what Kurt's gonna start. Kurt is going to start like coordinating the biggest group project ever.
Yeah.
And pull out the holy texts on exorcism. You pull out the holy texts on devils and demons and hell, and just start coordinating like.
They don't have any of those holy texts, but they can go get them.
So we're gonna need to figure out. All right. So anyone who can figure out traveling and how to.
We will raid the temple in the name of peace. And yes.
Do we need to raid the temple? We could just go, like, check them out. We could strongly stride there.
Strongly
and
ask.
And in the most righteous of terms, request.
As you're doing this, you see a young dwarf run up towards you, and he just says, "Kurt of many forms, I come to you in pestilence for Umberly herself. I'm ready."
What is your name, child?
Orgun.
O-R-G-U-N?
Yes.
There you go.
And you watch as he takes his he pulls out a knife, and he holds it up to his eye, and and you watch as he pierces into his eye, and you watch as it bulges and pops out of his skull, still dangling on the edge, and he snips it off.
Grabs him by the scruff of the neck.
And just bleeds.
And drags him over to like a barrel that has seawater in it, and says, "Be cleansed." And then Kurt will rip his head up, and then press their palm to the bloodied socket and heal it.
And you watch as you begin to heal it, and as you heal over the wound on the inside, as it begins to bleed out, with the salt water sort of going down, and he's it heals over the front, and then you watch as similar to yours, that Kraken eye appears over the ice took over. And then the other priests of Umberly go over, and they just begin to they perform like this chant as they bring him over into the temple.
He sees with the eye of the Kraken, the eyes of the deep, brothers.
He sees.
Yeah.
One montage later, you have gathered holy text. You've gathered the people throughout the city, and as you begin to make your way towards the castle, you also begin to notice the rest of you as well. Laszlo, sitting on the edge of this balcony of this cafe, the clinking of dishes in the distance.
Parisian music plays in the background. Dude with an accordion.
There's like harp music sort of playing as well. And as you are doing this, there's a lot of decorations being put around Leonida at this time. They're setting up for what looks like a festival. There's banners being put around the city. They're painting different parts of buildings. People are getting into costumes and whatnot as they're preparing for New Year's. As in the middle of this, you see an angry, stinking mob of about 10 individuals. They're still angry. Begin to make their way up the stairs up towards the castle, with Kurt leading the head.
Peaceful ride.
What the fuck?
That's.
Hey babe, I gotta go.
I understand.
I think Kurt's gonna do something crazy, and I need to see it.
Now you need to help. Need to see it.
I give her a little smooch, and then I go.
All right. Wow.
What?
Wow.
I'm just saying, all right.
You're just like, oh, you're playing my character wrong.
He said one word. It would have been two. No.
You give her a smooch so that she can begin to head out. She says, "I love you."
That's what I was expecting. That's what I knew. You could just get rid of the I.
Yeah, but then it doesn't mean as much.
Yeah.
It's like,
Really?
well, it's not that it doesn't mean as much. It's a little more casual.
Yeah.
You know?
All right.
Yeah. I love you too.
She's been
Whoa.
I love you more.
You start making your way over, and as you get to the top of the center of the castle, you see some guards get up towards the front, and they hold out like their swords as they prepare, and they're like, "We storm the castle!" And then others like, "Peace, peace, we come in peace!"
Where's Kurt?
And all the guards are just like
Where is Kurt
holding
in
up.
this throng? I know they're here.
They're probably ahead
Laszlo
of this throng.
quickly coming up from behind.
Kurt!
Philip, you're here as well with the
I'm
rest of the
here?
guards. Yeah, you are.
They called you to the front line.
They're like,
I thought we were
Prince
gonna-
of Leonaya!
Philip, they like. What were you guys continuing just your conversation in the in the castle?
I would have gone back to the. How long did this take Kurt? I would have gone back to the
a few
restroom.
hours.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. I would
Yeah.
have gone back to the restroom.
Okay, you're in the
It's the
restroom.
restroom. Just taking a shit.
Rest space room.
You figure out the goblin monsters and Philip's.
No,
I haven't shit in
Philip probably
12
went
years.
to find Kia, and
you know how many
Yeah,
bathrooms
Keo's
they
like,
have in the
there's a bunch of
Shadowfell?
cultists storming the castle.
Exorcism. Taylor would be like, should
Okay,
I
so you
get
guys are
my
with him.
brother, the cleric?
Oh, yeah. All right, so we need to go find Kyria. Lelia, you're probably with Philip. The two of you are here at
Do
the
you
front.
want to be?
No, do you want me to be with you?
Lelia's with Philip and Kia.
sure.
That's the bigger question. If you want
You
to
can
be
hang out with me.
Yeah, it's just you and Kia.
You can hang out with me.
You two are gone.
Sure, I'm hanging out cold.
You're in the
There
bunch
we
of
go. That makes
guards.
more
You
sense.
just catch up as Laszlo also catches up.
Laszlo, why are you leading all these cultists? Oh,
They are! This Kurt is like raised up among the throng.
On like a throne.
this is what you meant by
On a
finding your
litter.
people?
There we go. That's better.
Yes, we are going to, with the power of Umberly, rip
Christ compels you.
that presence out of you,
Power of
Philip.
Kurt.
Like right now?
How long do you want to wait?
Philip,
Should we do it in Leonaya?
shouldn't your people bear this miracle?
Go bring a demon lord of the abyss to Leonardo.
You mean bear witness, right? You just said bear.
One of the one of the priests runs forward
They're
and just like
cultists.
dashes forward, and one of the guards is like, "Ugh," and like swings.
Oh no.
Misses, dives underneath, goes over towards you, Philip, and just pulls up his fist and just hits you in the armor. It's like,
What'd you do that for?
beating the devil out of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're
In the name of
No,
peace.
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
They're
Bing, 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 bing.
All right,
One of the other
then.
guards picks him up and just throws him back. Over.
They know not what they do.
Kurt,
Or
do your
maybe they
people
do.
have a plan, or were they just gonna beat me up?
cultists.
Is Sibon?
Yeah. He's sort of in the back.
Kurt's gonna find Sibon.
You go, you move through. It's only like
Sounds
10 people,
heresy.
but you move over to the back of the group who also like sort of follow you. You guys sort of like get into like a weird little huddle. It's not a huddle, but it's like everybody's sort of around one
Yeah, it's a
another. You
huddle.
guys are softly speaking. And he says, "What do we do now?"
A cuddle. Cultists.
How learned are you, Sibon, in the ways of a cleric?
I manifest a few bit of magic. Not much though. Not like you.
You're saying that I'm the most powerful cleric here.
I don't know if I can answer that question. Yes.
See, I was kind of hoping you would come in clutch here, Sibon. So I was hoping
Philip's
that
kinda just
I
pulling
would
that
lead
guy
and then
by the
you would
head.
come. And go, oh yeah, I know how to do that. I can work.
He sort of
with
like
this."
grabs you around the shoulder and he leads you away from everybody else down the stairs a little bit as there is someone just like
Got a little cultist.
sort of hyped up and leans over towards you and he says, "I'm gonna be honest, Kurt. I'm gonna level with you. I don't really know what we're doing. Are we beating up the prince or are we going to give him peace? I don't know how we would give
No,
him
you
that."
see, we are going to exorcise
Oh, exercise. I
the
see.
demon
Right.
out.
He's gonna get ripped.
Right. Yes. You know how to do that.
Put him in
No,
the
that's
treadmill.
why I had all of you
Oh.
try and figure out how. That's why I said, does anyone know how to do that?
We can learn.
Okay. So, I'm going to save this. Just watch.
All right.
Kurt strides back up the stairs and says, Scion of Leonaya! The followers of Umberly have come to declare our intent to cleanse your soul. And we will do so
Okay.
in a fortnight.
Fortnite.
Yes. Maybe
And all of Leonia will bear witness to this miracle.
Okay.
If
That's a
the
lot
winds
better
of the
than
storm shall change, perhaps it might take a 10-day.
Better.
The spirit of Umberly is ever changeable, and
Indeed.
while we would wish it be a fortnight, it could in fact
Take as long as a 10-day.
Well,
But write it down in
I-
the record
10 days short.
yeah.
that the people
They all gotta do like
of Umberly are committed.
I see that, Kurt. Thank you very much. And thank you to the followers of Umberly.
This is Simon. This is Oregon. He just
Simon and
he
Oregon.
just
Oh,
got
you've
the
got
sight.
blood on your face, bud. Why is he bloody, Kurt?
Oh, he cut out his own
Why is he
eye,
breathing so hard?
and I baptized
He
him
ran.
in salt
Give yourself to
water.
the sea, bitch! And he holds up a knife.
Holy shit!
Oregon. We have to train your hatred,
Yeah, I.
and we have to refine it.
do follow the sea bitch, just as you do, Oregon.
See? Find the peace at the bottom of the ocean, Oregon.
Just real peaceful and.
The sun is going down. The sun is going down. Down to the
He
water's
faints.
edge.
And then he like begins to roll down the stairs. He like chases after him.
He ends with a Family Guy pose.
and then Simon is like, we will retreat to the temple.
And do not return until you have an update for me.
Indeed.
Oh. Quite the presentation, Kurt.
Well,
Thank you, Kurt.
theater, it plays a certain role.
We had a whole Greek chorus for you. You know, Greece.
Grease.
The thing. Yeah.
So we got the crack team on it.
Kraken team on it.
Yeah, they really put the
Put the crack and crack.
Crack-a-lack.
Oh shit.
well, I thought they'd come through.
Yeah, me too.
Not quite what you were expecting.
Kurt, will you be all right if we still go visit the monks tomorrow and see if they've had any improvement in their search?
We missed the monks. They're like, yeah, we got it.
Because your people have been given a 10-day or fortnight. I'm not sure which one.
You guys kind of kept wavering back and forth between the two.
Look,
And they've
The
had
14
months.
days is if they count
so-
business hours.
Yeah.
if these
versions in the mountains manage
to do what Great Umberly cannot, look, a win is a win.
And you will still be there to bear witness of Umberly's.
Are you asking if I'm going to the?
Oh, I'd like you to come. Yes.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay.
I was gonna go.
Okay.
All right. So let's decide this.
Oh my God.
What are we doing for the rest of the day?
How long does it take me to feel better?
I will let you
Existing.
remove all of your levels of exhaustion by the end of this day.
Okay. Even if I'm not spending the entire day in the healing room?
Nope.
Or,
If you're not in the healing room, then no.
okay.
If you stay in the healing room, then you will recover your exhaustion.
Gotcha.
I will hang out with my wife, and I'll tell her
Are
all
we,
about the
are we
crazy
staying
shit
here
that
another
just
day
saw.
past this one?
And we will.
This is because you're with me.
Yeah.
So.
I think the plan was,
Ash was, like,
to leave in the
Watching
morning
from a portal
for a
doorway somewhere in that.
overnight visit to somewhere that Philip knows.
She's just like,
Some monks, I believe.
I meant to mention this when the whole group was together. I want to travel with you all again. But if I'm going to travel with you all again, I need more than these clothes and my sword, and I have no gold.
Oh shit!
I can
Talk to some people
go.
about that, too.
I can go get you some
Also,
supplies. Do you have anything in particular that you want?
I mean, these clothes are fine.
Ashkari's
for
like,
now. we can
I also-
fix that later. As
Oh my
we,
God,
like,
we're broke.
True. I have some gold on me, not a decent amount. I
all
can
I
help.
really need is wait. I haven't got
Core creates a
hungry
shopping list.
or thirsty.
Maybe you're more in debt than even I was. I still had to breathe, eat, and drink. I guess that helps there because then you wouldn't need it.
Maybe this is all I need. Phelan has my tent and bedroll. Apparently he kept it.
Yeah.
I saw it when he dumped out all of his stuff.
How about
See what you-
It's the
I-
property
I-
of core written on the side of it.
Yeah,
I
just a
probably
little
does.
I need to pick up some supplies too. So maybe in the morning before we head out, we go in,
Get supplies.
get some supplies, maybe just some backups for you just in case.
Just in case you get hungry.
Exactly. In case somehow, maybe you have a slower metabolism, you still have to eat.
So
But
is just want to make sure is that the plan is to figure out
Get you some
everything
clothes.
tonight and tomorrow,
Of
and
your
then
own.
to leave tomorrow.
I
think
believe
so.
so.
The
Yeah.
sooner we can get this done.
Cool, cool, cool. So you guys can plan that out.
Yep.
When you, Spencer, can you move your hands straight? Thanks. Sorry. Hi.
I remembered that midway
you,
through talking to you.
You head into the city and you find Kia's home, and you go to be with her in the morning. And when you make your way in, it's almost it's December. Yeah, it's like pretty much sunset at this point. And as you make your way in, Kia is no longer on duty at this point, and as you make your way inside, you can smell like food being prepared as you make your way in. She's like, "I just got here. I'm preparing dinner, but." She opens the door and sitting on like her. She has a couch.
Yeah.
On her couch is her father, and he's sitting there and he's just like, "Good for you to join us tonight."
Yeah. Hi, Elias.
And you have a very awkward dinner with Kia and her father, where he asks you some questions, but heavily implies he knows who Ronan's father is.
Right.
And it actually goes pretty well. He's a little. It seems like maybe he just found out. He's a little surprised, and he's kind of annoyed that he didn't know any sooner.
Yeah.
And then, but he's trying to be really good about it, and he's like, you will be a father. Like he doesn't say you will. It's a bad idea, but he also doesn't ever say like you'll be a good dad.
Yeah.
You will be.
You are a father.
You are a dad.
It is a thing.
Yeah.
This is a true statement.
So I've been told you're a dad.
And like he gets along really well with Ronan. Like Ronan, like he's like Grandpa. Like
Aw.
they have a little relationship together, and it's
They go
it's
fishing.
like it's nice, but also it's kind of frustrating because you're like you wish you had this relationship that he has with him, and it's like that's your son and Grandpa is better. But he doesn't stay for very long. Eventually he leaves, and you spend the rest of the night with Kia and Ronan. And we'll spend the night with Kia and Ronan. Whoa,
playing
Oh, not like that.
Wait,
Whoa.
not
Not Ronan.
No.
Yeah, with Kia.
They're playing Mario Kart, you know?
Yeah.
Leon
Mario
and
Party. Actually, wait, Mario Party breaks relationships.
Yeah, Mario Kart. It's
The rest of
perfect
you
family bonding.
stay in the castle. Ashkari eventually is able to find a room for you and for you two to sort of stay in within the castle. As you guys are talking about, what are we going to do about money?
We're probably going over the steps of being undead.
Call it a favor for
compare
Ronan.
notes.
I mean,
Comparing
we did help save the city from a dragon. Well, I did, but
You guys saved the world.
that's true. Yeah, well, we're old friends. We could ask her for money, right?
Oh, then you got a vault full of gold,
And
right?
she
Look,
tells you, like,
I don't
let's,
need much.
Let's gather supplies tomorrow. Whatever you need to get.
I will sauce it.
I've discovered something. I was able to locate wherever this mountain is, that this monastery that Philip had these monks at.
Oh, brilliant.
It's bad news.
Oh.
Oh no.
the mountain is suffused in some sort of magic. Whatever it is, I can get near it, but I can't get on top of it.
Okay. Okay, well that's not as bad as I was thinking.
Oh no! I can get you there.
I thought you were about to say, oh no, it gets worse.
It doesn't get worse. It's just it does. You do have to climb a mountain.
Oh well, that's fine.
All right, just maybe let's be prepared.
I
for
mean,
that.
now I know what I need to pack.
We need to get you a coat
Yeah, well I've got my
and
little
some boots.
yes,
The little,
a little puffy coat,
Yeah.
my little mittens.
All right. With that, we'll go ahead and long rest and work with the rule that I'm now implying with eating and drinking water. Go ahead and everybody, unless you want to keep up some sort of lifestyle, everybody either subtract a ration from your inventory or
Starve.
It's ironic that you introduce this.
Oh
rule
wait, no,
as
you guys are
soon
in the
as-
castle.
Yeah.
Fucking you guys.
I was like, we're not allowed to
they're
move?
cooked.
You
You
just
guys
ate
get
dinner.
food.
It's ironic that you introduce this
Awkward
rule as
family
soon as
dinner.
my character doesn't need
With the
to eat or
in-law.
drink anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Single.
like, we can't moosh off people? Come on.
No. The Eldon doesn't make you dinner. The cooks in the castle make you guys dinner. And Spencer, what is it?
Yep.
I don't know, some type of
There's
fish
probably-
with
Rabbit.
We're over the ocean.
vegetables.
Yeah, makes sense. Fish makes
A
sense.
largemouth.
How high above the ocean are we? Are people casting their lines all the way down?
There are Leonine sky ships that are pretty small,
I see.
and there are some fishers who make their way down.
I had to catch one and start the valley today. And it was really annoying.
You guys long rest, and that's where we're going to go ahead and take a break. We will.
Dinny?
What?
Dinny?
After
Din-din?
Din.
Din-din.
Well, you guys,
So we can have our
you
own
guys can push the
din-din.
long rest button. Is what I'm saying.
Thank you.
You guys can long rest.
Din-din-din-din.
But before we go on to break, I'm going to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com/arcanearcade. So big shout out to Chin, Dubmill, Small Town Eye Care, Venus, Barden, but I'm still reeling from the adrenaline of the Dorngen. That shit had no right to be as good as it was, holy shit.
It's true.
Digged In, Prince of Chaos, Pimpin' to Hood, Umbral Gypsy, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, John Hunter, Mozamania. It's about the meds, baby. Love the meds. Get a home run, love the meds. Let's go, meds. Also, Cars is trash, speak your truth. Thanks. Red Storm, Josh Travis,
Bad movie.
Jibrin Issa,
that
Dormammu
movie.
wants the God Emperor to know that the idea to use body pillows as sightlines for Jacob was brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Duncan York, Roran Verlaine, Fort Com and no Eogeny, Notorious Thief, Supra, Oltar, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected, Tub Full of Icy Men, Naked. The Diabetes. Jacob and Spencer, you will at times crit fail, but if you stay in the game, you won't lose parenthood to a bad roll. From Thorin. Jessica Slowly Suffocating Jacob with all these ridiculous names, Am Reno, Aaron Fleischman, Abraham Guidel, Shurkin Sean Flying to Treasure Planet on a Spelljammer, Alice Lilybottom, Lucifer's Javelin, Copperhide Wolf, Ethan Collins, Big Hoss, Hi, Gravity is the best defibrillator, Zach wants to rename Scarlet Rot to Ligma because I beat Melania summonless and her waterfowl dance can Ligma fucking balls. Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, RIP 1010 screen time. It's 2029 and ninth game in Sunderworld. Party finds a dungeon and are met with Who Dares Enter My Dorngen by frail old Count Tom. Tom Michael, Dumbledore Gay, God of Doors and mortal enemy of Dormammu. Mystical Combat, Gangriest Bird God, Dak Cop, Mimi H, Penguin Culture, Reptilian Daedra. How are you guys doing today? Good. Bob said hi. Who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement? Frost Phoenix. The indescribable agony of when you hit your funny bone and yell ow, but it doesn't actually hurt because you said ow, so you fake it. Ajax, the anti-G Fuel Warlock, Pure Osmium, the Pinky Life, Muriel Stahl, and Jake Pinkerton. That's a lot of patrons. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you. We'll see you in a few minutes. Hi, welcome back. So the party has just killed everyone in Leonaya.
Finally.
They're
We
all
murdered them all?
dead.
But wait, we're in Leonine.
The
Yeah.
game's
It was a
over.
PvP, you know?
Yeah, Battle Royale.
Who won?
Yeah.
Wow.
No
Marcia.
one.
No one.
Oh.
Garcia,
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Lycus won.
wins. Yes. No, you guys have long rested, and there were a lot of fireworks going off while you guys were trying to sleep as the new year ushers in on the next day. What year is it now?
Wait, really?
Timekeepers?
It was New Year's
It was
Eve?
New Year's Eve.
1499.
Why did we not take part in
It
the
is no
festivities?
longer 1498. It's
we're
1499, which is really funny because that's around the same year it is in Icewind Dale right now.
Yes. It's like mid springtime in
Icewind Dale?
in
Is it
Icewind Dale.
1498? It was the same. I didn't do that. on
They're all
purpose,
connected.
All right. Well, it's now 1499, nearly the turn of the century, and you guys wake up the next day.
I have 1298.
Maybe it's 1298.
Which would now be
Yep.
1299.
It is 1298.
It's like Forgotten Realms, but 2,000 years
I don't
ago.
know why my brain put a 4 on, but on the page before
That's
I
when,
do
like, all
have
the
12.
other stuff happened.
Yeah.
Probably because you thought of Icewind.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it
1299.
is. It is 1498 in Icewind Dale.
It is indeed.
It's 1298 in your game.
Well, it's not 1299.
No, it's 1298.
I get
Yep,
the morning
12.
lighting here.
Sale ends this Thursday.
You guys wake
Thanks,
up
Tyler.
in
It'll
the
be
morning.
13.
What is everybody doing?
Making pancakes for my wife.
Oh, amazing! You make
Oh,
some pancakes in the morning for
yeah.
for your
Are they
wife?
shaped like hearts?
Yes.
Did you wait
Of course
up?
they are.
Did you wait
That's
up
very
until midnight with Ash and
Of course
Bubble?
we did.
Yeah. Aw.
How
We
cute.
danced.
Aw.
We kissed. It was great. D&D, guys,
It all
lets you
happened off
live
screen.
the life that you cannot. Anything is possible. Like having a partner. I'm joshing you guys. I'm joshing. No, I'm good. I'm just being
Pinch
facetious.
the sad boy stream.
The fuck?
Well,
That's
so
funny.
you're making pancakes this morning, Laszlo. What's everybody else doing?
I'll make pancakes for everybody else too.
Everybody
Fine.
gets pancakes this morning.
pancakes on Leonaya.
Everybody,
Right.
you are woken up to a knock
Yeah.
at your door.
It's
at
just
each
like
of your
when Laszlo was
rooms.
first introduced to
And
immortals.
Corey, you're
Where
all
am I
healed
at?
up, and you are given a room now.
Cool.
Actually, no, you're still in the healing room because that doesn't make any sense.
I won't need my own
And
room.
you go over, and everybody gets a knock on their door as Laszlo leaves some pancakes for you.
Breakfast in bed. Happy
And-
New Year.
And you go down, you take some
Got a
liqueur
little
as
apron
well.
Yes.
Kurt will probably have spent the evening in the Church of Umberley, and then we'll probably give his their New Year's Day
Yep, yep.
sermon, a brand new vision for the church.
New
Yeah,
Year,
they
new us.
hold on to every word you say. They seem to be a little confused. They don't fully understand this new idea that you're sort of giving them, but they are willing to follow you
very
into whatever it
Hillsong-y,
is.
like
Oh,
Kurt's-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
Starts the sermon with
You
like
call
a
me
couple
out
songs.
upon the water.
No! I've heard that song too many times.
Like I mentioned, Phelan probably harassed
little bit of
his
hate
family
goes a
for
long
a hot minute, and then he's like, "There's
Yes.
fireworks. I need to go take my son."
So that night you couldn't find Kyria and Vincent.
Well,
So you kind of give up. Next day you get some pancakes in the morning, and you wake up. You're like wandering around, like trying to find where Kyria and Vincent are. You ask around. Some people haven't
I
seen
don't
them.
want to find out now.
Um,
Don't want to find out.
Like, I
What
wanna
do you
know.
think they were doing,
Where-
Grace?
Where are they? You don't.
They're
even-
married.
You don't know where they're staying. Are they staying in the
Probably doing
castle?
married
They aren't
things.
staying in the castle. You find out. Like, all right, I'm gonna hunt them down. They're staying in. You find out they're staying in one of the taverns in town. The one that you guys are staying in that has that like penthouse at the top. And you
Take our penthouse.
and you make your way over there and you knock on the door. And you wait and you wait and you wait. And you hear Kyria say, "Who is it?"
What do you think?
I don't know. I know. Well, I know it's you now. I was just making sure. He opens the door. He doesn't have his eye patch on. And he looks at you. Yep.
Are you helping us with Philip?
Can.
Because that's happening apparently today. Something like that.
All right.
Otherwise, I heard there was, I don't know what happened. I think Kurt created a cult.
Okay.
That's not
So
inaccurate.
I think it's kind of like, I don't know.
I can
actually.
help Philip with his exorcism. Do we know what the plan is? Has
Going
we
to
devised a plan?
monks in Yorn, last I heard.
All right. I don't have a way in order to do this. I don't like I could assist if you wanted me to, but I don't have a spell or a ritual I can do. I've never done this before.
Dude, I don't know either. I'm just assuming we're gonna beat the shit out of
Did they
Gross,
just send
but-
you here to get me, or were you just making sure?
Just making sure.
Oh.
You know, just checking in on my family, but you know.
Oh no, we're good. We're doing good, Faye. We're fine. I don't know how to do this. Vincent's taking a shower.
He's naked right now.
I could be in there.
I was going to say.
But you're here.
I already took my eye patch off and everything.
He's in a towel.
Why
He's just
don't
like.
why don't you just... Yeah. He just walks in. He goes over and he sits, and it's like there's like this living room with like a rug and a couple of chairs near a fireplace. It's not on currently, and he just kind of sits down in it, sort of like. I imagine that Kyria doesn't sit very properly either. He's kind of like this as you walk in. And he's like, how you been doing?
That's his most proper way to sit too. He doesn't.
There's nothing else.
No, it's just like good luck getting to sit.
It's good having Vincent back.
I can leave.
No.
I was just checking.
I-
We don't have to do the family bonding now.
The door opens and Vincent comes out without a towel on and goes, ah! He shuts the door. And Kyria's like,
That little scream.
and then he opens the door and he like magically has all of his clothes on. He's now sporting like this fit that has it's no longer like this long sort of
Minor
cloak.
illusion clothes.
Instead he's like this.
He's still
he has
naked,
this
but he's just.
black undershirt that's like open near like his neck and his chest, and it has like a vest over the top of it that's like blue with like some gold trim. And he's got like these really tight pants. And he walks in.
Why are you telling me?
And he says, "Hi, Phelan."
I wish he had done like a minor illusion sensor bar over his crotch.
I can
I'm
leave.
so sorry. No, you don't. Have, no.
I was just making sure things were happening. I can leave.
I'm making breakfast. Why don't you? I'm making breakfast right now.
For everyone.
You look over and you see you peer into the kitchen, which is in a different room, and you see that the cutlery is come to life.
It's not Vincent. It's magic. Magic breakfast.
I can leave.
You don't. If you want to leave, you totally can. But Kyria's like, look at Vincent, waiting for a response. Well, you should have breakfast with us, Phelan. And then you go help out your friend.
Fine.
You go help out that Philip guy.
That Philip guy.
That Philip guy.
That Philip guy.
Vincent walks forward and he's like, I like that Philip guy.
I'll let
Do
him know.
you like him, Phelan?
He's nice. He has a son.
Oh. Ooh. And he goes to the kitchen.
Vincent is like, I was once a son.
I hate children.
Children.
Like a son that he like speaking from the kitchen. He's like a son that he cares about, or like that like follows him around. Like, what's the situation on that?
I don't know. Kia's very nice though, so I assume they would have a good relationship with
Oh yeah,
Ronan.
okay, all right,
So,
that's good.
Why do I know this?
He
Why
comes out
would I
with
know
3
this?
plates with peanut butter pancakes.
Well, I had to one up me. I just got regular him.
They're Mickey ears.
And as he cuts into it, you notice that over the layer of peanut butter that's on top, it's burned, and then on the inside it's melted. It's just liquid
How
on
did
the
he
inside.
do that?
And he bites
Magic.
into it, and Kyria bites into it. And he's like, oh, I love it when you make them like this.
Never mind. I like my pancakes better.
It's like, you piece of shit. I know you don't like them.
Phelan just goes
Yummy.
staring.
He's like, no, I like this now.
I've been
I
married
do.
for 15 years. I like this.
I had to learn.
So, just like be prepared. You might have to fight a demon lord. Just be careful. Do you want us to come with you and help you? Do you like? I don't know if you
Yeah,
want.
geez, I'll have my parents
that.
help me out, you know.
All right. We had some stuff we wanted to do, but like we could totally come and help you if you want.
Now I feel guilty. We can just let Kurt do their thing with their cultists. It's
Why don't you just let the monks do it? Why don't we just let the monks figure it out? You know, I provided my insight as much as I could, but I don't think there's a lot I can do other than try to beat up Grotz.
don't act like you don't want to.
I do really badly, but we had plans today. Vincent's like, we're gonna go kill Belle.
Yeah, for that.
That poor devil.
I'd rather go kill Belle than go kill whatever his name is, Grotz.
Greg.
Greg.
Gregathy?
Greg's.
Greg's.
Oh, that's the proper name. You could summon him if you
I
say
mean,
that.
yeah. Let's hope
Don't you
monks
do it.
can do something.
Otherwise, we're relying.
Yeah,
He's
we're
like,
relying
hey,
on
you're
Kurt.
gonna do fine. All right, you've been through a lot, and I'm honestly surprised you're still alive. Like really, really surprised.
Thanks.
And honestly, just like
You're the one that died.
insane. Yeah, I can't believe I died and you didn't. I have to live with that, and I am confident in your stubbornness. You'll be fine, kid.
Thanks.
Then he casts Death Ward on you, just in case.
Sure. Very confident in me.
Yeah, it's just a case.
All right. Well, have fun killing Bale.
Don't worry, we will. It's gonna be great.
Don't worry. We're gonna do it.
He's like,
I almost one-shot him last time. I'm not going to miss again.
with the faint sense of peanut butter in your mouth, you make your way back to
Burnt peanut butter.
burnt peanut butter and liquid pancake. Back to
Okay, liquid pancake is kind of good though.
Spencer.
It is.
I'm not kidding either. I also like.
God,
pancakes.
honestly, yeah.
it's good.
like,
So you.
pancake batter.
Oh, it's so delicious. I like my pancakes al
Jack,
dente.
Oh God!
Just a little crispy on the outside,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then a little gooey on the inside. Pretty tasty.
It's not a pancake then. It's just a dollop of batter.
Well, I don't want it to be.
It's not just a
liquid
dollop
on
of
the
batter.
inside.
There's a little bit of pancake cooked
like-
on the outside.
Yeah,
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll make you pancakes.
Let's move on from
Okay,
this before
everybody
we end our friendship.
is back together again. Phelan joins up with everybody. Let's just,
Is that
for the sake of brevity
Yeah.
and ease,
Not
Kia's
melted.
house is right next door to this.
Kia's house. Everybody's at Kia's house.
Wait, well, no.
Party
Well,
at Kia's
volunteer now.
house.
Sorry, too late.
Who's this little guy?
And for some reason, everybody got a memo to go to Kia's house, and nobody knows who gave
knows who
out the
sent it.
memo. And like when
It's
you
in
all
the
get
group
there,
chat.
you don't know who did it.
Fucking Goliath.
I even got one.
And
It
so,
was probably a lie.
yeah, you're all at Kia's house, and you're
took
all in the
Phil's
same
phone.
room. You're
Philip
in a
opens the front door and they're all there.
I brought pancakes.
and cut to that. You're all together.
Hi. Oh,
Kurt's in like their really nice like papal robes, like
fancy.
Easter Sunday robes
You
for
look
Umberly.
Westerly
very
Sunday.
nice. Kurt?
Yeah, I
I
had
had this commission last night. It was a little bit of a rush.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Where do you?
I feel
where
like
do
there's
you
like
get
fishnet,
that,
you know, in it.
that late on New Year's Eve? It's a-
Well,
Hell
when
of a
you throw down
seamstress.
as much gold as I did, you'll find that there are plenty of tailors who
How-
will do as much as they can.
how much gold did you throw at that?
I prefer, well,
Charitable donations to Umberland's cause don't need to be
course.
How magnanimous
Are
of you.
we all ready to go?
I have a question for you, Jacob.
Would you like some pancakes?
Am I
Thank you.
capable
Okay.
of eating and drinking water?
Yes.
Or do I just not need
No,
to?
you can.
question
Yeah,
to ask.
you can.
Okay.
Can I?
So I just don't need to.
You still need to, but you
Okay.
can.
So
Would she be able to like taste it?
Yes. I'd say it's much more muted than from before, but you can still taste it.
Okay. So I was just trying to figure out if I should deny the pancakes or not, and I didn't want to, but
These pancakes are like actually fluffy and like made of pancake.
that's
Yeah.
they're actually fully cooked.
You know, I like.
They're not like
I like
rare
my pancake a little
pancakes.
rare, actually.
A little
Can I
rare.
get my pancakes rare? Medium rare?
I want to do that next time I go to Denny's.
Hell yeah.
I'll do a stack of pancakes, rare, please.
Well done.
How would you like your pancakes, please, sir?
Rare and burnt at the same time, please. Thank you.
please.
Just sear it. Just
That'll be
hold
good.
As
it over the
oxymoronic as
grill.
possible.
Yeah.
So, I was thinking about just picking up some basic supplies and then.
Oh, big update for you guys. Sorry, I
Oh?
was so wrapped up in
Oh?
the pancakes, the batter fumes. Ashkari gave me some news last night.
Oh.
The mountain that we're headed to with the monastery apparently is completely suffused in magic, so much so that the Tibran cannot land on the mountain. Ashkari can't take us near there to the
Okay.
base of the mountain. We will have to do the rest.
It's a little
So.
town. It's real nice. Ashkari's here now.
Okay, so we'll definitely pick up some supplies.
Yeah, we're gonna need some climbing gear probably, and I'm guessing it's gonna be pretty cold. So
Cold weather gear, climbing
cold weather
gear,
clothing
Does get cold up
is
there.
in order.
some food for the journey.
Some rope, definitely.
Rope.
Pitons or however the hell you say
How many tents do
Whatever.
we have?
I have a 1-person tent.
Why don't you
Those
special?
exist.
No.
It was specially made.
I called dibs on
Yes.
Phelan for my tent buddy. No
Well-
offense to all of you.
With a mouthful of pancakes? Huh? Okay.
I look at Lelia and I look at Kurt. I look back at Lelia.
I'll let you
I
choose.
guess it's us then.
I guess so. If you're okay with that, both of you.
Yes.
I have a 1-person tent. I made
I'm
it
much
special.
better.
It's all right.
Don't you have like?
Protected from the cold by Umberly's warm embrace.
Don't you have like a
Alright.
10-person tent for your fun times?
I do. It's called a pavilion.
Pavilion.
All right. How many 2-person tents do we have?
Apparently, Phelan
0.
had mine, so I have one.
Okay, so
Oh, there's 2.
2.
Shit. How good are you guys at like climbing, like mountains? Like on a
alright.
scale, like, cause like when I went there, I almost died on the way up there.
Like, how did you almost die? Then? Did
like-
you almost like slip and fall?
Yeah, and like freezing to death. You know
Right.
how it's cold.
That doesn't seem.
Yeah,
seems
that
like
might be a problem.
Yeah.
That's more what I'm worried about than the climbing. I can climb just fine.
How does this
At
work?
some points, it's kind of hard to breathe.
Okay. Right, because altitude is a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be a problem for me.
Okay. Well, good.
What
I'm
about
not gonna get into that.
what about climbing? Like you look better. You look like you slept.
Oh, I feel much better. That healing room is incredible.
It's pretty
Yeah.
nice, right?
I am looking to see.
I don't know. Do they sell oxygen masks in Leonia?
No.
I don't think that's I don't think that's.
How
Yeah.
did they get up there if they needed oxygen?
They've acclimated to the altitude. It's like the
You know.
the people of Nepal.
We're peaceful monks. You're
The-
just gonna
yeah, the-
die getting up there.
They live so high up that they've
Oh, that's
The-
how that works.
the-
Interesting.
The monastery is not at the summit. It's like a little bit before the summit, but it's
Oh.
not the tippy top of the
so it's
mountain.
like Hyrothka.
Yeah.
Oh god.
7,000 steps.
All right.
I'm sure I could figure it out.
Oh yeah, another point of order. I'm completely broke. I have no money.
Same.
So
I could buy it.
would you please?
I mean, I have too much money.
Oh, brilliant! Your generosity knows no
What?
bounds, Philly. I'm very
I
proud
mean,
of you.
It's my father's money. It's not mine.
But you are choosing
I
to
mean,
spend.
trust.
unless my father's dead, and then it's my money.
I'll be honest.
Sorry, Benny.
It's all right.
I-
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
But you are choosing to spend it on me, and
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
On all of you, whatever you guys need.
Great.
It's been a
Brilliant.
while since I've traveled. I
It's about
guess.
3
I don't know
days.
what?
A 3-day climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tall mountain.
I don't think I'll need food or water. It's weird. The pancakes are nice, but
Oh,
I
thank you.
don't think I need food anymore.
Do you want more pancakes? Are you done?
Excuse me?
No, I'm okay.
Oh.
I haven't gotten hungry since I was broke. Or
He's just
thirsty
like he's looking
since I was
at the
broke.
pancakes, just like
They're like
Are
a
you on-
pottery. Do you,
Some kind of dangerous diet.
do you want
I'll
them?
give you the recipe.
I can barely taste them.
That's actually really sad.
If you like them, it's much better for someone that
Look,
can
I-
taste them.
Phelan, just eat the pancakes. For Core, eat them with a smile.
What?
Enjoy them, because Core cannot.
I'm going to.
It's cruel of you
That
to.
makes it sound sad. I was just offering.
Core, it is deeply sad.
That you cannot eat these pancakes.
I can. I just don't.
Right, it
taste
just
them.
tastes like nothing. That is what is sad about this situation.
She's got shame
Okay.
pancake now.
Look, I'm not
You can't even
blaming you
taste the
for it.
secret ingredient, Frank's
I'm-
Red Hot.
That's actually the one thing I can't taste.
The front door
I
opens.
just add hot sauce to everything now.
Kia,
Core's just
You don't like
sipping
spicy
hot
food?
sauce.
No, you're fine. You already ate the
Here, put some
you
more-
already ate
put
like
some
a
more
whole
syrup
stack.
on the top.
Yeah, more syrup, more butter.
you
Glass
watch
of
the
milk.
front door
Oh.
opens as Kia is fully in her armor. And behind her is a little Ronin who has a tiny little ye olde backpack on. And she's like,
Ye olde
I'm
backpack.
taking Ronin to school and I'm going to work. Don't
Alright.
ruin my house. And then she
I-
leaves.
Who is that? Who's that little? That's Kia's
That's
son, right?
Ronan, yeah, that's my
No. Oh, he's
Yeah,
adorable.
Oh yeah, we
He's
found that out when
pretty
you were. Okay.
Yeah.
He even shares Philip's little spark of light in his hand.
Oh, that's so cute. Wow.
That was a bit of a shock. You don't see someone for 8 years, you can't really expect it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you guys want to head to a shop?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
in need of warm
So
clothing.
what's on the list? We need cold weather
Clothes?
gear,
Over here.
climbing gear, rope and such, pitons,
As I
pitons, pitons.
How much carrying capacity do we have? Because I can't carry a lot more than what I would have already have on me.
I have a portable hole I can carry.
With portable hold bag of holding, right? Do you have a bag
That's
of holding?
helpful. Then we should.
Since I don't have to carry food or water, I can carry
That's
a
true. You
little
could
bit
carry
more.
Okay.
My encumbered weight is still pretty.
My encumbered weight is 90.
Mine's
I-
45.
I'm at 72 right now.
Mine's
I am-
45.
My encumbered weight
You
is.
know what? I might not be good
is
at climbing.
70 pounds. and
No,
that's
I'm
62.
thinking about it.
Just hold on to Laszlo. I'll take care of it.
Nah,
Okay.
I got.
So
No,
you guys-
65. Sorry.
We can wrap this up pretty easily. I'm
Yep,
not trying
please.
to yeah. I just want to make sure you
We
guys
do.
have
No,
this.
let's speed up by the.
Does everybody have bedrolls?
Yes.
Yes.
Does everybody have a tent?
They're two-person tents, but I think we have enough for everyone to have a tent.
Yes.
Is that correct? We have
I have
two
my own
two-person and a one. Is that? Do we only have 5 people worth a
Kurt
tent?
has their
Kurt has
pavilion.
their.
Are you
orgy
gonna put up
tent.
the 10-person tent every night?
You have a 10-person tent?
No, I
Yeah.
called it the orgy tent.
Got it.
You have your own tent.
I do.
Okay, so everybody's got a tent. Do you guys have food?
I
Not
have.
enough.
Don't need it.
I have 10 days of rations, but
10
I
days of
don't
rations.
know. Oh, it says. Oh, you know what? That's really funny. These are Laszlo's old ass rations from before he died. Because it says, because I put a little asterisk next to it, and there's no weight, and it says, social utility consumable, all caps, in Kurt's bag of holding. There's some like moldy ass rations in there.
I'm going to buy
there's no
some,
air
but I
in
need
there,
someone
so
to carry them.
They'd
for
be
me.
perfectly fine.
Bag of
I
holding.
can put
No,
them
that's
in.
true.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Okay.
I will mark it down, but I will mark it as no weight.
Okay.
I'll buy 10
So
days of
who's
rations.
carrying all of the bedrolls and backpacks and stuff?
I can.
I can carry my tent and a bedroll and my rapier because
mean, we should
that's
try
all
it.
I have on.
Okay.
We should try and maximize the
Anybody
bags of
who
holding and
wants
things.
cold weather clothing is going to have to drop 10 gold for it.
How does that work?
Joke's on
for
you, already
got
what I
some.
am?
Okay.
Please.
So
Give me a scarf.
there are predetermined rules about extreme cold weather in the DM's guide and whatnot. I will let you guys know that the Mount Aura is different. It's not like it's magically cold, but I'm ruling that extreme weather a little differently than the normal book. So normally in the book, if you have cold weather clothing, you never have to roll on a save, and you are immune to being cold. That's what it does for you. I will throw out there for now that that's not going to be the case when you guys are climbing this mountain.
But the cold weather clothing will help us.
The cold weather clothing is not going to help you. It's necessary. If you do not have it, you're going to die in like 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
Immediately, it's a 3-day climb.
And does it? And I assume it affects me the same way.
Yeah,
with my race.
definitely.
Okay. Just checking. Make sure.
Kurt has resistance to cold.
So having resistance to cold, also within the default rules, you can go to the highest Alps and never die, which is fine. But for this specific scenario, the resistance is going to provide you advantage on any sort of exhaustion roll against extreme
So we all
cold.
need cold weather clothing.
Everybody needs cold weather clothing in order to even go up the mountain.
Alright. Someone able to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a winter cloak.
Am I
coat
buying?
for, like,
Am I buying
hats.
clothes for everyone?
And
I
you know what,
can buy
Kurt?
my own.
If you don't want to buy the cold weather clothing, the resistance will let you surpass that, but I won't give you advantage on everything else. But if you have cold weather clothing and resistance to cold damage, I'll give you advantage on all the clothes.
Kurt'll get that.
Okay. If you want cold weather clothing, it's
does
10 gold
up
pieces.
My encumbrance weight, though.
I can
so
carry
that's-
some of your stuff though. Just
That's true.
How much are rations?
Rations are a gold
A lot
for
of my weight is
a
just
day.
like my armor and my weapons
Yeah.
and stuff, though.
Gold for a day?
No, maybe it's not.
I think it's half a gold a day.
Half a gold for a day.
Because
Yes.
at least on
Yes.
D&D.
Am I
So
buying
1 gold
Phelan's
is
cold?
2 days of
He's
rations.
fine.
Okay, cool. I just need to know
Do I
how
need
much.
to do I need to ask Philip to buy me new rations, or will my old rations suffice?
Does anyone want
You're
me?
gonna have to buy those rations. Those rations are old and nasty.
Please, possible.
Does
I
anyone?
have 8 days of rations currently.
Do you want to go have these?
Does anyone want my Ichor dagger that I have?
What does it do?
Yeah.
Absolutely
What's an
nothing.
Ichor dagger?
It's
Vincent and Curie would have liked it.
I
Nah,
think
They're
it
okay.
hurts devils more.
Gratz is a demon. I don't think he'll.
No, this
We're
is just
using
kind of.
my
It's,
sword.
does anyone want a
I'll take
dagger?
it. Looks cool.
That's my-
It's a cool, like almost black obsidian
Just
looking
spell it?
dagger.
Bitchin'.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need-
What
I need to
spell
remove
do I
one.
have? So, I assume to copy new spells, I would still need ink or something to qualify as.
Yes. The way I'm gonna. It can be whatever you want. It just needs to be equal to the gold.
Gotcha. And then just so you know what I did, for the purposes of those, for
It's not
those
an actual
purposes,
item,
I
it's-
wrote down just enough things that she would know.
Okay.
And the only spells that she has are the spells that she currently knows.
Okay.
So
Makes
anything else that she gets will be things like these are like innate spells, and then there'll be things that she adds.
Sounds good.
Um,
If you guys want any pythons, they're
On that
5
note-
copper pieces each. So if you want like 10 pythons, that's 50 copper, so that's 5 silver.
Yeah.
Someone remind me how those work.
If when a wall doesn't offer handholds or footholds, you can use pythons to make your own.
So it makes climbing easier or possible.
It makes climbing possible.
You can get
Is
fine.
that something that I can?
You have climbing speed. You don't need pythons.
Is that some?
Phelan now has a climbing speed because
Yeah.
I said that off stream.
And then, you know what? Stuff for
gonna-
spells I'll worry about later because we'll probably get some stuff.
Thank you, Tyler.
Yep. Ooh,
You know, in case we ever run into them,
God, I-
most of them are
Hey.
in the house.
such a.
I mean, the Vorpal sword will always be the better option.
I
But
have
You can never have
such-
too many.
If you want any rope, silk rope, if you want that fine elvish rope,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
10 gold pieces. And a hempen rope is 1 gold piece.
how much,
So
will
is
we-
she-
how much rope will we need? Can we keep reusing it, or will we have to leave it behind as we scale the mountain? Same with the pythons.
If you want to know the difference between silk and hempen rope, is that silk is half the weight of hempen rope.
With-
But hempen rope costs 1 gold, while silk rope costs 10.
Because you can use it in multiple ways.
Just gonna.
Why? Why would you have silk rope? Why?
Whoa.
Why would you have
I
silk
see, I
rope?
see
No,
what
I
you're
know.
saying.
I'm saying what because I know what you're referring to.
What?
Grace.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
Philip
So
will also
then,
buy.
I just don't
the
have
three of
the
us,
carry weight for all
crampons
this.
to your little boots.
Okay.
Is that an actual item? or-
Crampons?
Yeah.
Phelan, do you
looks
mind
like
having my bedroll
ice.
with you in the back?
Yeah.
I have it on my
in the,
Yes.
in the oh hey, crampons. A creature wearing crampons can't fall prone while moving across slippery ice.
I am literally 0.25 pounds away from being in
I know. I'm having. I can't get rid of anything.
But that's also with me carrying
We have, like,
my own tent.
Two
and-
bags of
Yeah,
clothing and a
okay.
portable hole.
No. Most of my stuff is equipment that
I see.
I'm literally
Yeah,
wearing.
I'm having the
Um,
same issue.
Can I give you tent and bedroll?
Okay.
Hurt still has, I think, 10 Ichor daggers. So if anyone wants one,
Oh, I've already Lily already gave me hers.
Guys, it's
I'll
cereal.
take one.
And,
I'll take an egg.
He is just going ham.
Yeah.
okay.
Weight
Um,
override. No, not
Could
0.
someone carry my traveler's clothes?
Yes, I
Like
can
just
carry
stick it
the-
in a. No, you don't need to carry it. Can you, somebody just stick it in like
Stick
an
it in a
extra
stew.
I
space?
have my portable hole. Just
Phillips portable hole.
Oh my god.
Laszlo's little shorts and shirt.
Laszlo's booty.
It's his booty shorts that hide his dance belt.
Yeah.
I'm back down to only carrying
Except the
7.
Mikhail Baryshnikov
Both their
package
bedrolls.
down there.
Two tents in the bag of holding.
Thank you,
There you go.
Phelan.
Okay. Weight override 0. Notes.
What? Can't-
Laszlo's booty
I can't get rid
shorts.
of anything.
Cut off jeans.
Armor heavy.
Armor heavy.
Cut off jeans.
Armor might need to go in bag of
Unbuttoned
holding.
shirt.
I need a reminder on if this was a thing or
Titties
not.
out.
Yeah.
Was my sword? This is stupid. Hey, chat.
Laszlo's
If,
red.
if Jacob and I don't
That's a
remember, if you
super
guys know too, was my sword magical?
No,
No. Okay. Cool. So I assume it is still not magical.
indeed.
Gotta get Cora magic sword.
Oh. I
How
can,
bad this
I can
is
try to
going.
get that.
There's a place in town. It's the it's called the Horde, I think, or the Trove. Something Trove.
For the Horde.
And you can buy magic items there. You can also enchant items there if you want to. It's up to you if you want to do that though.
How much is it?
That's important.
One
Okay,
second.
I'm gonna have to do this. I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to do this. Phelan,
No. Come on.
my half plate. I have to give to you.
Why do you still have that?
No, I can wear it and be just fine with it as a rogue. I just, if we're gonna be doing climbing stuff, I can't.
Where?
Are you
In order to have the climbing gear and rope and stuff, I have to.
I see.
are you pushing like your limit for your bag? Okay.
That's just
Not at
funny.
all.
Yeah.
I was like that idea of like, hey Phelan, here's my arm.
Okay.
He's like probably like packing his bag and he's like, what? And then there's an armor and he's like, okay.
And tents.
I'm.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out how to get all of it in there.
I like to
And he's just
imagine
like,
that
how
we're
much
putting the
goes
tents
there?
in there fully set up, and we just pull out the fully set up.
Oh,
tent,
of course.
Put it on the ground like we're playing The Sims or something.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
So-
Wait, that's actually so good.
you can't set up the tents. It all relies on you.
So the climbing, the climbers kit
What if it's nailed
is
into the ground
12
and you
pounds. I had
A climber's kit? Is
Ah,
that a
fuck.
thing?
Yes.
that is a thing,
Oh.
I should
which
probably
includes
do-
pythons, harnesses, and stuff.
Oh. Did you buy one of those
Yeah,
for
I'm
me?
just gonna not buy those pythons. Get my
Yeah,
money
Same.
you get
back
just a
Okay.
whole
and
thing,
Yeah,
just
just
25
buy
gold
a climber's
pieces.
kit.
Climber's
Boy.
kit.
It's 12 pounds.
That's fine. I can carry
Um,
that. I'm very near my encumbered weight.
I had 8 pounds to work with, and I had to get something that was 12 pounds. And I literally could get rid of nothing else.
Those are pretty expensive, but
The climber's kit is also a bit of a meme though, because it's only going to really help us for going down, not up.
Climber's kit. Ooh, that's very useful. Special Python's boot tips, gloves, and a harness.
What the heck?
You can use the climber's
That's
kit as an action to anchor yourself. When you do, you can't fall more than 25 feet from the point
No,
where you anchor yourself. That's
it's
nice.
literally, you
Emma?
go up, you put in a python, you
Yeah.
attach
It's
yourself,
like
you go,
rappelling gear,
yeah.
pretty
Thank you.
much.
So,
That's very cool.
If you a +1 weapon enchantment is 1,000 gold. A +2 weapon enchantment is 4,000 gold. A +3 weapon enchantment is 16,000
Don't
gold.
even bother past +1.
yeah, I can't afford pass plus one. Yeah, I'll do one.
Okay, you have a +1. What is it? Rapier.
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 You are the best.
Rapier.
Okay.
I don't think
I
they're chargeable,
will
so.
pay you back because that's
You don't have to do
too
that.
much. That's a lot task. I'm sure we'll find something.
+1 armor is 1,500. +2. No, just kidding. Sorry. +1 armor is
We did the
3,000.
enchant,
Plus 2 armor is 12,000, and plus 3 armor is 24,000.
Getting better AC is very expensive.
It
is
It's
very
better
expensive.
AC.
I'm going to get +1.
Okay, you're gonna make armor plus 1.
Yes.
All right, that is 3,000 gold.
Trace those.
Phelan's clothes loses all of the holes in it.
No, that happened the first time he got here. He got new clothes, and he's just
Yeah.
like, what happened?
Does the same apply to making a shield +1?
It does. It does.
So it's the same. It's 3,000.
3,000 to make it plus 1, 12,000 to make it plus 2, and 24,000 to make it plus 3.
I missed already.
Because I gave you like special armor
Cool
and
fucking
stuff.
shield,
Yeah.
dude. I had 22
I mean,
AC.
I gave you another cool shield, but you gave it to Phelan.
I did give
which
it
is
to
fair.
Phelan. Phelan needs everyone.
not
It's
have your
better
charger
for
for your
Phelan.
laptop?
It's better for Phelan.
What do you need it for? Hey, you're fine. Give me a second. Figure your stuff out.
It's better for Phelan because Phelan uses
It's
2
much
swords,
better for
so
Phelan
they
than
can't
it is for
like.
me.
Well, I mean, he can't hold a shield, but he can just be like shield, and it can.
Phelan.
Are you sure you guys want to?
Erickson. You got a lot of magic items.
Yeah.
Oh, you literally have gloves of swimming and climbing.
Yeah, he doesn't need them now. Would you
Maybe
like
give them
them?
to someone else.
Give him a core.
Give him
Yeah.
a poor core,
I
yeah.
actually might need those.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's Colton saying that now that everyone's like, give him the core.
And that's why he's like, go ahead, take it.
Take him.
It requires attunement.
What are they?
Gloves
Gloves of
swim-
swimming and
Yeah,
climbing.
swimming and climbing.
It's okay, so it doesn't give you climb speed.
Just gives you.
It gives you +5 to athletic checks. I want
Oh,
you
wow.
to know this.
That's
That's
still.
nice, though.
I have a -1 right now.
But only
That's-
for swimming and for climbing.
Yeah, so
nothing
you-
else.
not for running.
Yeah,
No.
well, I mean, unless you were on my feet.
Let's see what?
No, just walk on your
Naruto run across the water.
But okay, so if you equipped it and if you
That's
attune
cool.
to it, it makes your athletics. It goes up.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind when you're like, why do I have a +4 now?
Yeah.
So what
I
I
had
do
to do that
is
as
I just
Jeremy.
put them in my equipment and then just go, yep, you know.
When I
they're
just
there.
attuned it, it didn't increase my athletic.
It did for me.
Oh yeah, it
weird.
did for
Unless
me
they
too,
fixed
and I had
that.
them for Jeremy.
Weird.
Finally.
Good job, D&D. Fixing that.
Yeah, it probably shouldn't do that.
Is anybody doing
That's
anything
good
else?
at it. Thank you, though.
We've got everything.
I think so.
The booty shorts are in Philip's hole. Good to go. Good to go.
How much do you think Kurt could pinch it or sell an Iron Stone of Reserve for?
Hmm.
3,000 gold pieces.
Kurt would trade that for a
Plus 1 to your shield.
+1 to the shield.
There you go. Done.
Very nice.
All right. You guys figure out all your stuff.
I think we have.
All right,
Cute, cute,
Ashkari. Take us.
Are we?
Let's go.
With the magic items, we're just using same magic item prices, I assume.
Yeah, sometimes I alter them.
Okay. I would just like to know how much it would be for either bag of holding or portable holding. Just
It's
4,000 for a bag of holding.
that's what I thought. Yeah,
Portable hole,
portable hold.
8,000.
What
Okay.
about
Even
a
more.
Huard's handy haversack?
Yeah.
Keyword's handy haversack.
Partially.
It's worse than a bag of holding, kinda.
Any extra
2,000.
dimensional space is better than none.
Okay.
The cool thing about Hewards is that you can it's not like a bag of holding. You can like pull out one thing at a time. It's like
You
pull
have
out
3
whatever-
different buckets,
Yeah,
right?
you pull out
Yeah.
what the fuck you want. It's
Okay.
like the only thing is
Less
better
So
space.
if you guys are
much less space.
ready and done, and you have everybody has rations and food and all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys make your way over towards Ashkari, and she says, "Good luck. Don't die up there." And she summons the T-Vern and steps into the door, and you guys follow. And she says, she sort of gestures towards the door, and she says, "It's ready when you are." At this point, have you guys put on your cold weather clothing?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Probably.
Everybody's all
Cold weather
bundled up
clothing,
and
crampons.
yeah. And
Everything.
Oh,
In comparison
you-
to your guys' luscious looks, you now are covered in furs
case
and
you weren't in
clothing
here.
and boots and gloves. You guys also have goggles as well that you can put over your eyes
Oh, heck yeah.
if need be,
Bollock
and masks
gloves.
over your face as well.
In case you weren't in here because you were doing that with him, Phelan gave me their gloves of swimming and climbing.
There you go.
So, just so you know that I have those now.
Sounds good.
Fun for me to try and get up.
You guys step through the door,
Ashkari,
and
come on.
as you do,
Got a chance
you. I love you too.
Okay.
Bye,
love you more.
Ashkari.
Well,
Wow.
You guys head out.
looks like I don't get a bye.
Yeah. Bye.
As you step out
Shut up,
of the
Lisa. It's all
T-Vern,
right.
you are immediately hit by cold. It went from maybe 60 degrees in the T-Vern to 5.
It's so cold in there.
It's December.
It's Ashkari. She
Yeah.
prefers the colder temperature.
You guys are freezing as you step outside the door. You land in a bit of snow as you head outside. There's a bit of wind sort of pushing you guys over, and you see before you this enormous slope that goes up to a mountain. To your right, you see what look like a number of thatched small buildings right at the bottom of the mountain that sort of are on this slope that goes upwards. This village right on this cliffside that continues on the trail up towards the mountain is no more than 8 small wooden buildings, which look to be heavily insulated by large pieces of wood and very no windows on them at all. There's a couple of stairs that lead up to some of them, and there's just a light bit of snow kind of coming down the overcast sky above you right now as you look around at some of the people who just see you all appear and look around, and the one guy who's seen you do this in cold weather clothing just runs off.
All right. Fuck me, it's cold.
You're not kidding.
Which way to the mountain?
As you look over, you just see Philip, you remember this. So you look over, you can see before you, towering above each of you, the white, sort of pushing against the gray and black slate of the stone above you, eventually forming upwards towards a peak you can't quite see, but you see the ridge that goes upwards that eventually just heads into what looks like fog and clouds and whatnot. Doesn't really look like a mountain from where you are. Just more of looks like a trail going upwards. But it's steep, but there's a way forward.
That
So we
way.
start.
Is it snowing right now?
It's snowing right now. It is also no sun out right now. It's
I was
just
gonna
completely
say.
overcast.
I can see why you came to this place. No sun.
Yeah. I. Oh, 'cause there's
And also, the temple thing.
a. Yeah.
Should I
Like
take
this one.
lead, or because you know the trail, should you take me?
I could. There's like a somewhat of a path, but
Maybe both of you take the lead?
you up front, and I'll just be right behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Okay.
You're much more perceptive. I could get us up there, but
Oh God.
yeah.
As you guys begin to make your way up, the cover from the town that exists under this small rampart of the mountain, eventually you break that, and it's immediate wind that just hits you, and it is cold. It is consistently, as of right now, about 1 degree as you guys ascend upwards. So I prepared this ahead of time, so I'm just going to describe to you sort of how the travel goes as you guys make it, but it's going to be arduous and it's going to be difficult. As you guys head up, this first hour is pretty light snow. And while you guys are in light snow, it's overcast. It's about 1.4 degrees Fahrenheit. And this is like maybe the best weather, the most common and pretty normal weather of the mountain at this time, especially because it's January 1st.
We're smart.
Some locals
We
are like,
picked a
nice
wonderful-
weather, huh?
Yeah.
We picked a wonderful day to do this.
They're in shorts, just
The walking your walking speed is 1.5 miles per hour. It's halved while you guys are heading up the mountain, and that's kind of the only thing that's going on here. Every hour of travel, you guys are going to need to make a extreme cold save DC every hour. At which you guys look around and begin to see the clouds sort of moving their way in and roiling up ahead, and they're moving incredibly quickly as the wind sort of pushes across the ice in front of you. As you see bits of snow begin to fall off as you guys push yourselves upwards, every step feeling like it takes an enormous amount of energy to do so. There is something innately magical about this mountain. This mountain does not want you to climb it. It is doing everything in its natural power to keep you off of it. You don't know if it's some sort of curse that was placed here or some sort of protection that was put on this mountain to keep people away from its summit. But regardless of whatever it is, the weather is moving so quickly that the weather in itself changes every single hour, and you can already see what's coming up next as the weather pushes just through you guys. So in this first hour, everybody go ahead and make the Constitution saving throw.
Just so you know, Jacob.
Yes.
I know it's not going
Kurt, you
to
have
adjust this throw, but
Yes.
I do have.
Actually, go ahead and have one for the whole party.
What's up?
Have 6.
6?
Yes.
Could I have taken one?
What?
Right now?
Yeah, I have levels.
You
of
can take one
exhaustion.
right now, and then I'm giving you 6.
Okay.
What?
We'll
What?
say Eldon gave them to you.
I got potions that get rid of levels of exhaustion.
Stamina
Oh,
potions.
okay.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I thought you meant I'm giving you 6 levels of exhaustion.
I'm giving you death.
You're
Um,
dead.
There's how many? 1,
Okay,
2, 3.
can we arrange the marching order so that the
Yes.
paladin is within 10 feet of everyone at all times?
Yeah, so well, your bonuses are different, right? So yours is 2, yours is 4.
I don't have.
Oh yeah, you don't have an aura.
I
Oh,
need,
it's just me.
when we were talking about that, it's the next time I level into paladin, I would get that.
Guys, yeah, right, got it.
So you
I
just
said
stand in the
guys.
middle.
I guess. Is that good, everybody?
When you get your aura, though, yours is 4, yours is 2.
If it's your charisma, yeah.
For the sake of
Yeah.
that, I'm going to allow you guys to stack it, but
I don't have it.
Well,
yet.
yeah.
I'm going to be fully transparent with you. If you were both +4, I wouldn't.
I mean,
So,
I mean,
I'm not
Philip
as
doesn't even
charming
have
as
it,
my
so-
nephew
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
That's me saying win.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways, yes. So if you are, I will let Laszlo give everybody +2.
Everyone
So
within
everybody gets
10
+2 to
feet
your
of me.
saving throws.
Okay.
Kurt, you have advantage. Everybody roll the first save.
I'll take it.
Dirty 20.
Also
that is a
dirty.
success.
Nice
success.
first roll with this dice. 19.
19.
19 success.
16.
16 success.
Ooh, wow.
25.
Good. You guys, for the first hour is not even that bad as you guys make your way up, traveling through the light snow. The second hour as well is also light snow as the wind begins to kind of push through you guys. The weather hasn't changed all too much as you begin your journey. Everybody go ahead and roll another save. You used to roll on those d20s.
Even higher than last
thing.
time. 21.
Nice.
Another,
15.
15.
10.
10 it meets it beats it.
Oh.
I got another 16.
16.
Yeah.
11.
You're good.
You said 10 meets it beats it?
For light snow, 10 is the DC.
Okay.
Another dirty 20.
KKKK.
I say-
I said 4. I said it 4 times.
As that sort of as you guys sort of push through that bit, and you begin to push through the hour, none of you are really slacking behind, but it's really difficult to communicate with one another as you guys you're close together, but as you're climbing and pushing, this is a lot of work that you're going to have to do at the moment. I have a question for you, Kurt, and that is, are you walking or are you flying? If you're flying, there are going to be certain points in time where you're going to be more exposed to the air, because while being in the group and closer to the ground actually keeps you out of the wind more often. And while there may be some points in time while you're flying, which would be better if anything is steep, you will have disadvantage on any saves if it gets too cold.
Okay.
Are you going to stay flying?
Yes.
Okay.
They're gonna blow away.
It'd be
No
a
worries.
regular.
So you continue to fly as you are moving along. Even for Kurt, who's flying on the back of the broom, it is difficult to as you're going along, just freezing after this first 2
I feel
hours.
like it's pushing against you, So it's like I said. Oh, there goes Kurt.
Yep.
Blasting off again.
And then suddenly,
Oh, no.
out of almost nowhere, the clouds just sort of part. and the wind continues, but it dies down just a bit, and a bit of sunlight just sort of peers down. It's still, as of now, it's still about 1.4 degrees. There's still a bit of wind, but the amount of sun coming down on you guys is giving everybody advantage on your rolls.
Ooh.
So your walking speed increases. You guys are picking up the pace a little bit, moving at 2 miles an hour. Everybody go ahead and roll extreme cold save.
Of course,
With
when the sun comes out.
Yeah, 21.
No, I rolled bad.
Oh no.
I guess it's still a 12. So it's still a success.
15.
21.
Do we still get +2 from?
+2 from Laszlo.
From
Yes.
laser sword.
Laser wolf.
Laser wolf, yeah.
12.
24.
18.
You guys are good. And as quickly as it came,
No.
it is gone. And the clouds bowl over again from as you continue up. It's still just light snow, so everybody go ahead and roll again.
Still with
This is your
advantage
4th
or no?
hour, not with advantage anymore, because the sun is out. It's gone.
Oh, okay, roll.
22.
22? Okay.
17.
I also rolled
22,
17.
17. What's your con bonus?
+3. This dice is just like
Nice.
rolling nuts.
Cool. 11. It is still a success.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
17.
17?
26.
This-
Cool. The first 4 hours of your guys' journey is going well. It's cold, but you guys are dealing with it. You're pushing along. You're getting up the mountain, even though you've really only traveled like 5 miles at this point. Then,
This dice is like he bought me to play core with.
suddenly,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
the
God.
wind
no.
picks
No,
up.
no.
It picks up hard.
This is why I'm gonna fail.
And it gets to the point where it is nearly deafening as this frigid wind begins to blow right through your cold weather clothing. It is, you guys slow down a lot. You're moving at 0.75 miles an hour at this point. You can't see anything outside of maybe like 30 to 40 feet out as you're walking, and it is freezing. It's -10 as you guys are going. Everybody roll extreme cold save DC. Kurt, you have disadvantage, but you have advantage, so it's a normal roll.
I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
I know.
I think I'm gonna coin that.
Okay.
Alright,
Even
16.
fucking worse,
Okay.
of course.
15.
It was a natural 1.
Oh my God.
What'd you roll?
15?
Okay, so I failed.
Me too.
It was a natural 1.
26
I coined
and
it.
Kurt.
Oh.
So unfortunately, Philip and Laszlo, this is really getting to you, especially on
It's cold,
5
Philly.
hours of pure climbing, and getting to this point is bad. You guys both have a level of exhaustion.
I just got rid of it.
Fuck! Just so you know, Jacob, because it's probably important for you to know, I did flip my coin.
Okay.
So did I.
Okay. As the wind dies down towards the end of the hour, it is blown in what looks like fog, dense fog. None of you can. It is lightly obscured everywhere, and you can even see the entirety of your group at this point. As you look around, you can see the person who's directly in front of you, and so long as you guys continue to follow the person in front of you, you'll be fine. When you're pushing and pushing along through this fog that is, you're basically blinded out to 20 feet.
I do. The rope would be good here, so that we can all have a hold of it, make sure that we all keep together.
Kurt will probably
At this
stow
point,
there.
can we go ahead and establish a marching order real quick?
Sure. Laszlo would probably be in the middle
Okay.
Yeah.
of the given.
Even if you're not within 5 feet of Laszlo, I'm going to allow the bonus to still be there.
I'll assume I'm right in front
You're,
of you.
Stow their brood.
Start walking. Okay.
you're in
Let
front.
me put mine behind.
How wide is this trail we're on?
It's not a trail. It's just
Yeah.
it's just a
Then I
mountain.
guess.
So we don't
I
have
guess.
to
I'm
be
in
single
front of.
file.
I'm in front of core.
And then Phelan's in front.
Okay.
You don't have to be single file, but it may get to a point where you don't really have a choice.
Sure.
Okay, so that's the marching order. So here's the issue. Everybody who's in the last half is going to have a very difficult time getting the attention of anybody in the front half. So Phelan, you could easily probably communicate down the line, but it's going to be difficult for anybody else to communicate up. So for the time being, if you're going to communicate with someone, you can only communicate with somebody who's right next to you. So Core, who are you telling this rope idea to?
Philip,
Philip.
because he's up ahead.
Okay, so Philip, you hear the rope idea. What do?
I'll tell Phelan to stop.
Okay, Phelan stops. The
I'll
whole group
stop,
stops.
Okay.
And Kurt and Leland, you're just like, why are we stopping? You have no idea what's going on.
Why did we stop?
Yeah.
And
The fish holds up the rope.
And then you just see
I
the
thought they
rope sort of
smelled
start
bad
moving back as
on
the
the
fog
outside.
sort of settles in at this point.
Kurt will cast Minor Illusion.
Up to Philip, and like as you're just trudging the snow, like Kurt's head appears there and just says, "Hey, G, just wanted to check in with you. Just establish a line of communication."
Philip has no way to respond.
That's really funny.
That's
Philip,
horrifying.
you don't even know if that was real.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy.
Luke Skywalker. Ben!
Yeah.
Ben! Go to the Dagobah system.
Oh my God.
Philip.
Philip looks back but can't see
God.
Kurt.
Is hallucination
Can't
from
see.
the ice and the snow? Who knows?
Okay, so you guys are all
See
roping
weird
together.
things.
You guys are all now roped up, so it'll be now. I will just say it'll be impossible for you guys to get lost. But now, if anybody falls, it's going to be a
Fuck.
weird time.
It'll be fine.
It's all right.
You guys continue your journey upwards.
We'll figure it out.
I'm strong.
The dense fog is
I'm
completely
kinda,
muting
definitely.
out any sort of heat that could come in from the atmosphere from above. It's currently -5 degrees at this point. Everybody roll another saving throw.
Scared.
Is it
Oh,
disadvantage?
disadvantage on ability checks.
Is this light?
Exhaustion level one.
Is this
No,
light?
this is a saving throw, so you're good.
Yeah.
Is
You don't have
this
disadvantage.
light snow or is this what?
This is dense fog.
Okay.
This is
Ooh,
different.
it's a different condition.
This is a different one, yeah. You guys have experienced light snow and frigid wind, but this
12.
is now a dense fog. 12?
Yeah.
A 12 is
19.
going to save. You're good.
15.
15.
12.
15.
Sorry. More than 15.
You guys are good. As you begin to move through the fog just is persistent. It stays for another hour. And at this point, you guys have now traveled about 10 miles, and you're about 7 hours into your journey. You guys can go another hour until you're going to have to rest. Everybody roll another save for the dense fog.
It's cocked.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh no. Okay.
Flipping the coin. Alright.
Dirty 20.
Natural 1 does not bode
Nice.
well. Okay. 12.
No, I don't want this. 12.
Mm-hmm.
A 12 is going to succeed.
Dirty 20.
16.
23.
I just feel like I'm doing my math wrong. Hang on. Yeah, okay, 12.
roll?
A 5.
Oh.
I'm just
Plus
paranoid,
2.
okay?
No, I got you.
You guys make it through the dense fog, and on the the final hour, the dense fog begins to kind of move and clear until you guys can see more and more outwards as it gets darker and darker. And on the final hour of you guys walking, it becomes heavy snow. Your walking speed is now 0.7. You guys are just trudging through this as you're just trying to find a spot to camp at this point. It's overcast, -5 degrees. Everybody make one last check before you guys stop to rest. Unless you want to keep continuing past 8 hours.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay, I rolled actually well.
Natural 20.
I also rolled a natural 20.
This is when I roll a 1. Trust me,
19.
19 good?
I should have been rolling this dice.
17?
God,
Sorry, so was my face. I apologize.
23.
23?
7. Sorry.
7?
No. Hang
7?
on. 14.
14's good. Okay, so you guys at this point are now at the end of the 8 hours. You're still roped together. It is now it's not storming, but it's just overcast, and there's a lot of snow coming down to the point where it's just piling up. Where are you guys figuring out your camp situation? Do you want to try to look for some place to camp, or do you want to just rough it out in the middle of the open
Okay,
ice?
fine. There's got to be somewhere.
Or maybe some
somewhere out of the
like
elements.
an overhang
Yeah.
with like a ridge.
Maybe, or a cave or something.
Could
Okay.
Phelan, he would probably tell the party, stay
Sniff it
here, and could he try to look for something close by?
If you do it alone, yes. Well, no. Sorry, not you can't do it with the party. If you can do this alone if you want to. Yes.
Yeah, so he's saying, stay here, I'll see what I can find.
Roll a survival
warmth.
check.
Okay. Where's my
With the heavy snow, I'm going to give you advantage on your survival check because the heavy snow isn't inhibiting your vision, but it's in fact making it easier for you to find bits and pieces of terrain that would work out, and even follow tracks of maybe wildlife.
Even fall well.
Nice.
14 plus 7 is 20 something.
21.
Phelan is back within 15 minutes, and he's found a spot for you guys to camp.
Sick.
You guys make your way over, and you find what looks like you had described, like a ridge, and you guys can camp underneath it, giving you guys protection from most of the elements, and you can get inside your tents and set up your camp.
Kurt, just to make it better, Kurt will would destroy water.
Oh yeah, you get rid of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go over and this area of snow just like evaporates, and you guys are now just kind of on the stone instead of getting everything wet all over
Good
again.
job, Squirt.
At this point, you guys are shielded from a good portion of the wind, and you can sort of hear each other much easier now. At this point, it's literally that you guys sit down and just like, oh,
Can we put
you're
all
exhausted.
of the tents pretty close together?
Yes.
Have that thing right.
You guys, you get all the tents, you set up everything.
Take your fucking chance.
Well, that was an ordeal.
So I'll take
No kidding.
take the sword, Jacob, and
Phelan's like, okay, bedtime.
and unlike when the shadows went away, instead there are like some runes that you can't see on the sword, but when she starts to cast a spell, they instead start to glow, and she'll kind of just kind of point around the camp. I'm casting alarm around the camp.
Okay.
So that way no one has to keep watch outside in the cold. We can all just rest.
Okay. You cast alarm within the camp. You guys set up your tents, create a fire. I don't really know how you guys manage that, but we'll say.
We're under a ridge.
We have, like,
and if it's dry
bunch of
enough,
magic
there's
people.
I'm really
tinder,
good at
you know.
Yeah,
Building
it's more
fires.
that you would need the tinder, but we'll say you guys had some in the
We
back.
have
hole.
tinder
Some-
boxes. That's a thing.
Yeah, that's just matches.
No, is it? Pretty sure tinderboxes have wood.
Tinder
boxes.
box is an item. This
Flint.
small container of flint, fire, steel, and tinder. Usually dry cloth soaked in light oil used to kindle fire.
Wait,
It's the Kindle fire.
Yeah. You need like ranges and shit.
Right.
We'll say you guys grab some on the way up, and
Yeah.
in the back folding, got a bunch of dry wood, and you guys
Perfect.
create
He
a little.
carves things. Of course, he has wood in his bag of
By
holding.
carving wood.
Dog boy has sticks.
You guys are good next to
Wow.
the heat, and at this
Got-
point,
got a
if you
stick
guys are
for
going to
out.
long rest, everybody go ahead and remove a ration.
joke to you?
Everybody, how are we doing water?
There's a
Boil
bunch of
some
snow.
snow.
I was gonna say,
Boil some
we
snow?
can boil some snow.
Let's make a survival check.
Did you guys know that actually boiling snow is not the best opportunity for water?
You got any better ideas, Phelan?
I found that out.
I don't need it.
I'm doing ration. There. I mean, yeah, he can roll survival to boil snow, you know?
Roll survival.
Because no one else is like, I'll do it.
And add a
My survival's
D4.
I
minus
have
Guy
As
makes
Kurt stands over you.
I have a negative
Yeah, go ahead,
wisdom
fucking do it.
modifier, so
Fucking do it, Phelan.
I'm kind of
Praying
positive,
to
but I'm
Umberly.
nowhere near you, so.
Create water.
I forgot it's a
Guidance.
D4. Do you want to roll your D4? Have some fun? Yeah, roll for me.
Have some
Because
fun.
this is when I roll really bad. Oh, thank God.
Oh!
21, so 25.
You successfully are able to boil some water. It's not the
Wow,
best, but
I
it
did it.
works. It works, and you guys, you're able to give everybody water. Like ever since you guys stopped for camp, it's been like. Finally, we stopped, and then it's non-stop work. It's setting up camp, and then it's getting out bedrolls, and then it's boiling water, and then it's drinking that water, and then putting that water in your water skin, and then it's eating, and then it's like setting up fire, and then you finally head to sleep. But it's only about 6 hours of rest that you guys get. You still long rest, so long as you guys have water and food,
no, I don't.
you have disadvantage on those rolls. Grotst is
Well, I
doing.
rolled a natural one, so.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Grotst is doing everything in his power to ensure that you do not summit this mountain. It is no longer playful banter between you and this demon in your head.
Mm-hmm.
He is angry. He is trying to stop you.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the middle of the night, he's trying to pick you up and take you out of your tent just to walk down the mountain, and you have to resist that the entire night. You two can both remove your heat level of exhaustion, your freezing level of exhaustion, but you have that one for not being able to sleep, unfortunately, Philip. And you should be good now, Laszlo.
I am, yes, thank you.
You guys wake up the next day, and Sorry, you do not wake up the next day. You all die.
Oh no!
We all die.
Sorry, correction.
Go back in time a little bit.
You all pass away in your sleep. At least it was calm.
As you're trying to keep yourself awake and whatnot, trying to force yourself to sleep and make sure grass doesn't just take over your body, Corey, you don't sleep. You meditate.
I don't. I
have
meditate, and I am aware.
No, you don't meditate.
Sorry,
you have a state of rest in which you
Yes.
remain aware and awake.
Yes,
You just sit there.
that's more what I mean.
And rest.
Yeah, at some point, Lelia's probably like, I'm gonna sleep now, and Cora's like, I don't do that anymore. I just kind of sit here.
Can't do it.
And as the silence and the wind have pushed up against your tents and whatnot, and you just hear the sounds of snow and the distant eerie howling of the mountain, your alarm goes off.
I will check.
There's just like this sound going through your head. You go outside your tent.
It's almost like an
look around,
instinct. She grabs her sword.
Roll a perception check.
Fuck, man, this dice. 26.
26. You see some. As you step out of the tent, you grab the tail end of what looks like a creature descending into the darkness and into the fog. The back end of the creature is what looks like this hunched being has white, leathery skin, no fur along its body, and you see these
Like
clawed
swingers.
feet sort of descend downwards, and it just disappears.
Who was sharing with Philip? Or with Phelan? Was it Philip and Phelan?
No, Philip's got a one-person
Philip's
tent.
got one. It's you two. Yeah. Alright, I will trudge my way over to their tent.
Who's in Phelan's tent? Laszlo?
It's Lazo.
Listen,
bros.
Phelan. It's not gay. We can just.
And I will-
It's fucking cold, please.
and
They're asleep. Like,
Yeah,
this
no,
is,
I know.
This
Yeah.
is
I'm
middle
just
of the night.
joshing.
They're,
and well, okay, actually, first I'll go to the closest tent, and let's just.
Yes,
let's just say it's theirs.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check inside, make sure there's nothing in there.
You look and you see Phelan and Laszlo
Just them.
sleeping.
Perfect.
Hulk
I'll check
shoulder.
their tents.
I mean, Phelan, core opening your tent wakes you up.
Okay.
Huh?
My thing is blinking. Does that mean it's
Probably gonna
It was
die.
spaghetti-o.
I need your help because I know you
no one
know this
else.
stuff.
Have like your arms wrapped around the banner.
Phelan, grab your swords.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he'll like. Okay.
Grab your swords.
Yeah.
And you
And
head
then
out of
I'll
what was
describe the beast
warm
to-
tent into the immediate shock of cold as you head out.
And then I'll also describe the beast to Phelan and just be like, something set off my alarm, white, leathery, claws, etc., etc., etc. Do you know what it is?
Roll a. We made a check for you to have monster lore, right? Go ahead. and roll.
11.
11? No idea.
He's sleepy.
If anything, you're grumpy and sleepy, and you look down and you're like, you don't recognize this thing, and maybe Core's describing it wrong.
I'm going to go back to bed.
Okay. I'll check the other tents too. I'll check Phillips, or I'll check carts next, I guess.
You check all the tents, and everybody's in there
that's fine.
sleeping.
Philip's awake.
Yeah, Philip is just like, hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
All right. If you hear something,
Why are you awake?
Something set off my alarm.
Did-
I already told Phelan. Phelan said it was nothing.
Famous last words.
Okay.
I don't know. It didn't look like nothing, but Phelan normally knows monsters, so.
That's a misleadingly simple
Yeah.
one of the
explanation of what happened.
Phelan just feels like he needs to defend
Don't worry
himself
about
all of a
it.
sudden.
I'll keep an ear out for
Other famous last words.
he kind of rolls over.
Okay. And I'll go back to my tent. Sit back down.
Eventually, the sun rises. It's less the sun and more just it gets bright as you guys wake up. And when you wake up, it is that frigid wind just pushing into. Actually, no, it's heavy snow, sort of right now, as you guys are waking up and getting ready to head out, packing up your tents and everything and continuing the journey forward. As you guys head out once again, let's see here.
I'm good to hit the long rest button. Right?
Yeah, you guys can long rest.
Guess I haven't.
As you guys start out on your journey this day, it begins with frigid wind. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
The odds are like climbing. I'm nervous.
So are we.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I don't like sitting by you, Jack.
Thank you. Yeah, okay, I deserved that one. Yeah, I was mean to you earlier. It's true.
13.
You were just trying to
Do I have
have fun.
any way to
I was being
No.
mean.
I know, right?
21.
I'm looking through all my stuff
I
now.
said
Like,
it
do I
would
have
be
like
good.
a
It's
cast
a five.
warmth or something?
No.
18.
12.
12. Oh, and for the sake of this as well, whenever exhaustion says your speed is halved, I'm not going to count that against you guys moving because
Okay.
your speed is always halved while you guys are going up the mountain, so it doesn't.
So it's not going to
make
be quartered.
Quartered. God.
Yeah, no.
Exhaustion?
What?
Exhaustion?
What'd you get?
12.
Fail.
Yeah.
Shit.
15. Or higher than that. 18.
18. Success.
I fail.
Fail.
I fail.
Fail.
I got 13.
Fail. Kurt, you succeed. You guys all have a level of exhaustion.
I have 2.
That you guys wake up and you don't know if you just didn't sleep well, but that first waking up and being on a cold mountain and then having that frigid wind as you guys try to move your way through it is exhausting. You guys are not doing well in your life, but you're getting this body up this mountain as fast as it can. As the frigid wind begins to shift away, it moves to heavy snow. Everybody roll once again.
You're just a little snoop on my phone.
What? It's right next to
Much
me.
better. Thank you. Dirty 20.
You
Dirty
can sleep
20.
on my phone if you
No,
want.
it's okay. I'm just joking.
We've got EU Torioka. It's not a block screen.
Dirty 20,
He's
15.
15,
17.
17,
23.
23 is good.
16.
Yeah, everybody's good. I gotta wait for Jordan. Kurt went off to take a peek.
Making yellow snow.
Yeah, you know, just gotta be really careful.
I'm almost imagining if like Kurt fell off the freaking mountain, it'd be like that Kirby animation where Kirby's like ah from the anime. It's like weirdly like 3D, weirdly computer generated.
Roll another save, Kurt. You're good. As the morning sort of pushes along and the heavy snow begins to settle, up ahead, just suddenly the clouds begin to move and you see a bit of sunlight begin to poke through the up
Crazy.
ahead. You
My
guys
eyes.
move a little bit faster at this point
Mine eyes.
as you head off. Everybody go ahead and
You have a
make
cloak.
a save. Everybody has advantage.
Yeah,
Could you imagine bringing Stibbles
If you already have
Jr.
advantage, you
into
don't
I
this?
know, right? No.
He's already like thinking about it.
If you already have advantage, you don't get anything else. Advantage is advantage.
Oh.
Advantage.
17.
Natural 20 plus 3.
Nice.
17.
21.
Come on.
23.
23.
17.
17.
I had it and then I forgot it. 19, 21.
21. As you guys move along, the next 2 hours are clear skies. Like there's not a whole lot of cloud cover happening right now. It's you guys get a lot of progress as well. You can see a good amount of the mountain too as you guys are making your way up. You still can't see your destination yet, but at this point you have traveled 16 and a half miles. Then
You know how many miles to the top?
I feel like we're just doing this is what we're doing.
how many miles to the top? You know that it is. Philip, roll a history check. You don't know, but you could ask
course
Philip,
not.
and Philip can tell you.
14?
It's 30 miles.
30 miles?
So we're like half.
So we're halfway there.
Halfway there.
It's not too bad.
I think it's going to get worse, though.
Yeah.
In the distance, you see rolling black clouds begin to push near the mountain.
There you go.
You
Like you
see
said.
a wall of snow and you guys brace and you ready until it hits you, and it is not just frigid wind, but a full blizzard that you guys are now traveling through at this moment. It is impossible to see. You guys are barely making steps as you push through this in the next hour. You're freezing, you're miserable. Everybody roll another save.
Come on.
That adds up. Yeah.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
that's-
And
Sounds about right.
it is also negative
Tyler,
20
confirm
while you
this
guys
for
are in
me.
this blizzard. Sorry. And also, while it's a blizzard, everybody has disadvantage.
I can't get any
I
worse.
apologize.
I rolled a natural 20 and got all hype about it.
I also rolled
That's
a
a
natural
cocked
20 on
dice.
my.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
alright.
led you all
That's
astray.
on the ground
No,
dice.
I rolled a
Just like-
disadvantage.
It's the only one that gives you disadvantage.
No, I
21.
rolled. I rolled the disadvantage and rolled the.
Oh.
So my first roll wasn't.
6.
It's not as
Fail.
bad.
21.
16.
Success.
14.
Fail. Fail.
7.
Fail.
Yeah.
As the blizzard begins to move along, it does die down a bit. Some of the snow begins to eventually sort of let up, and the wind, however, stays as you guys push through more and more frigid wind. Everybody roll another Constitution saving throw.
Was that a
Just
fail
regular
save? Was
or-
that exhaustion?
Its level of exhaustion is a failed save.
Just a regular or with disadvantage?
You don't have advantage or disadvantage unless you're Kurt.
Natural 20.
No, I'm gonna take one of those potions because
Tyler,
I do have disadvantage now.
Okay, so you take one of your stamina potions and you remove that level of exhaustion, but yeah, you can keep going.
I feel
22.
like a
You good?
natural 20.
Oh, I thought it was a 5
I feel like I'm in that weird
That's good.
spot where it's like
19?
these rolls
Yep.
feel too good, but it's there.
Do you? Okay, no, not yet.
24.
Yeah, you're good.
But
Laslo,
Please
you're having a rough time,
disadvantage
Laslo.
So the
half movement.
yeah.
Which
We both
that
have
does
2
count.
levels.
I do too.
Oh, great.
Oh,
I was just at 3.
I don't know why I
took
got
a,
this lighting. While it's all
Okay,
blizzardy.
because I say I know we're at 3 or 2. You're at 3 or 4.
Yeah,
but
I
okay.
took one.
Yeah, you are starting to get into the bad zone.
You're nearing towards the end of this day, and as you do, the wind dies down, and it's just a bit of light snow all the way into the end. So for the last 2 checks before you guys rest, it's light snow. DC is 10. Everybody go ahead and roll.
2 checks.
Just do 2 checks.
I'm just gonna roll
15.
2 dice then. Oh god.
10.
That's a fail on the last one. Fuck me.
Oh no, I think that's 2
How many you
fails.
got?
Dude.
That's 3 now.
Yikes.
I think that's 2 fails because that's a 5
Oh.
and a 7.
You're like
Whoa.
at that. It's like that moment where like finally your energy wears out, and you're at the last stretch, and you're just dying. That's where you're currently at, Lelia. Kurt, what'd you get?
19.
And the second one.
That's actually literally where you're at. 50.
40.
50. No, you're right. You're right.
No,
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
minus.
you need to open.
They're both
what the
above
heck?
10.
There, you're good.
Yeah.
Fail and a success.
Okay, that's another level. And you guys,
You're
once
right.
again,
I thought about that.
within light snow, need to find another place to camp. Are you going to do the same thing you did before, Phelan? Or
He
thought-
can
I thought
try.
you had to-
He has a lot of disadvantage.
that's the thing,
I
is
thought you
that
had
you
to
can
override.
try to take the whole party with
Yeah,
you,
if
somebody
you
else
can-
can
we'll
do
keep
it,
away.
or
I
you
can
can try to
help.
do it if you want to.
maybe.
But at this point, you guys have stopped,
My
and you are
eyes-
deciding what to do about camp.
My eyes are a little better than I think they were when I was here last, so I
I'm
could help
probably
you.
going to be less help than I would be.
What type of check is it?
Survival.
You will be better off than me if I help you.
Disadvantage.
If I help you, then you'll have.
I can give you one of those potions.
Oh, are you sure you've been having a hard
No,
time?
I feel fine. I took one earlier.
We have one more
I
day.
point at Lelia, who's.
I'm not catching. I'm literally not catching my breath. I'm at 4, just so you know.
You can save it for them. It's fine.
I have a few of them.
6 is death, right?
Yeah.
You're just 2 away from
I'm
dead.
at
5 is unconscious.
5 is
no,
speed
5 is-
becomes 0.
5 speed is 0.
Oh, that's right. It's basically unconscious.
6 is unconscious.
How many do you have?
If I give you one, I'd have 4 left.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I bought them for this. I
I'm
remember
at
how
half
bad it was.
max HP.
Yeah, so
This potion, like you drink it, Phelan, and it is like it's like a draught of cold water on a really hot day. It is immediate satisfaction, and you feel like you can take this whole mountain right now, but then sort of pace yourself, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna figure out where to find a place to camp. So go ahead and roll a survival check. Is anybody helping Phelan, or is Phelan going? So you're helping. So
I
you're
will
going.
still help.
You're going with Phelan. So
And I will give you some guidance.
cast guidance before Phelan goes out. Go ahead and roll with advantage, because Core's helping you.
Okay. 3.
Justin.
I'm recognizing also that it may not be
28.
the smartest to go alone regardless.
As you head out, once again, you find yourself very lucky as you make your way. You like go up the path a little bit towards like some rock formations that you find, and you find like a cliffside where you find an opening and you find a cave. You guys scout out the cave. There's nothing inside. You guys gather the rest of the party, make your way up, and you guys all push your way into this cave in order to rest, where you were completely away from the wind, and instead are just in this cold
So
little
much better.
rock chasm.
It does.
If you guys are going to long rest, you guys are able to.
I don't have greater restoration.
So subtract the food, roll survival for water. Phelan's doing all the work.
Yeah, guys.
Well, you're the survivor.
Hey,
Do you
I
want some,
appreciate it.
like some help?
Why
I'll
not?
pick up some snow.
Oh, go get
Let's
some.
go pick it up.
Yeah.
Snowball play.
I'm not much
The
help.
best
right
thing
now
to
at
have in
all.
the cold right now.
21.
You get water for everybody. You guys make sure to subtract a ration as you're about to long rest. Everybody,
Alright.
if you have a level of exhaustion from for the extreme cold, you may remove 1 as you long rest.
I'm just going to take this. I don't know if this is going to help at all, but I'm going to take a potion of good night's rest. Doesn't
Okay.
really do anything exactly, but I'm taking it anyways.
Hey, it's
Just
not
to fall
hey now.
asleep.
Just to
It's a melatonin.
It's
Yeah.
a really good melatonin.
Maybe you could have
It
an
is.
especially good night's rest. 2 levels
Yeah.
up?
You guys head
guess not.
into
I will put my alarm on the mouth of the cave.
the mouth of the cave. Got it.
Joke's on you, comes from the back.
I'm hoping that. Well, how deep is the cave? Can
I'm
we
joking.
see
I'm totally
like?
joking.
About 20 feet.
15.
Oh yeah, mouth of the cave.
15.
I was gonna say if it's in the darkness, you're correct.
Can
I
you
should
save to go to sleep?
I should worry.
You sleep. You are able to quell that grotz and head to sleep.
Do I get rid of the?
You can instead of gaining 1, you can remove 1.
Do I get to remove 2 then from eating and like?
Oh, one of
Because
them.
I had 1 from not
From
sleeping,
exhaustion.
and then I had 1 from being cold. Do I remove 2 or just 1?
Just 1.
Oh, your mic's off.
Then I.
Oh no!
Hey Emma,
Emma,
can we get some batteries?
I need some batteries.
Batteries.
Perfect timing.
Trees of bats.
Did you roll a natural battery?
A natural battery.
Battery check.
As you guys head into sleep and remove and get to feel warm within the inside of this cave.
Voila.
And magnet.
Core, your alarm goes off again.
Fuck. Okay.
Stalked.
Oh,
You just pop your head up. Roll perception.
Hello.
passive 17. Dice 15.
Standing at the cave, mouth of the cave, as you wake up and pop your head out, and you only gather it for but a moment, you see the outline of an enormous figure, about 10 feet in height, deep red eyes, long appendages, huge claws, thin. It stands at the mouth of the cave, staring at you. And it doesn't move. You just see the silhouette.
I'm gonna grab my sword because I need it for
Okay.
this.
Buzz off.
Because the spell does require a material component.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab, and the sword in the tent is gonna glow slightly.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Sending to Phelan.
Phelan, you wake up to Core's voice in your head.
Be quiet. It's at the mouth of the cave.
Does sending have vocal components?
You know what? It does. I might have a solution for that.
A solution?
A solution.
How? Did you say a
I'm gonna
solution?
use
Like Westy? Like Westy?
You know, no, Rusty's friend.
Oh, what's the
2 sorcery points to
remember
cast
what that
it
kid's
as a
name was.
silent spell.
Boom. Sorcery points.
Purely quiet.
And it will cast to Phelan.
Okay.
And it'll say, "It's at the mouth of the cave. Please check quietly. I promise there's something there."
I'm
staring at it right now.
Just put into everybody's head right now. Imagine you wake up in the middle of the night to "It's at the front of the cave."
Yeah, that's horrible.
I promise it's there. Let's take a look.
It's looking at me.
I already woke Phelan up once and told him it was there. There was nothing there.
The only thing worse
You know
than
what? Actually,
waking
Phelan,
up,
roll a wisdom save.
God!
That's terrifying.
It is!
the only thing worse than waking up and seeing it is being woken up by someone telling you it's there.
What was I supposed? Like,
I'm just
my
no. I'm saying
wisdom is
both
9.
are terrifying.
8.
It's like, be more of like a, "Hey, Phelan, can you help me for a bit?"
I want you to be quiet. This is a dumb way to ask you to be quiet, but you
That's
roll
a
one.
20. Nice.
Well,
Nice.
Why can't I get these for combat?
Jacob, how far into the rest is this? Just for
2 hours.
I'm asleep still. Or
When you respond to settings, can you just respond with a deep sigh? Is that allowed?
Yeah, sure. All right. What do you do, Phelan?
Phelan is great.
Yes, he is. He's gonna this is like hyper focus on the fucking necklace.
Stupid thing.
Swords on it. And just as quietly as you can peek out of the tent, because it's a tent.
Okay, you
Yeah.
put your head out, and you see the bone claw standing in the door, in the frame of the cave. You can only see about a portion of its body. It's in a perfectly round opening, and you can just see its 2 red eyes beyond its silhouette, just staring directly over at Core. And as you pop your head out, you watch as they doesn't move, but the eyes just flick at you.
I look over to Phelan, and Phelan looks at me.
And it goes, you watch as its jaw opens and unhinges as it grows longer, and it just goes,
He's gonna use that brief second to like wake up Laszlo.
you wake up Laszlo, and as you, and Laszlo goes, you watch as it, and disappears.
Phelan, what the hell? What's going on?
There's a bone claw.
What?
The bone claw.
What's a bone claw? Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
It's here?
It's
Fuck.
the whole thing is a light in the room. You guys all wake up. You're like, ah!
Great prank, Phelan. Very funny.
what's
I told
going
you it
on?
was here.
It can disappear.
Are you seeing things again?
Can't. No.
No, there was a bone claw. It disappeared.
Oh, can't this here?
So it's here, remember?
Yeah.
It travels just very, very quickly.
Oh, like it's out. Did it
So what
run
is-
away?
My alarm catches it. Yeah, it left. As soon as Laszlo made noise when Phelan elbowed him.
Oh.
I think. Did he kick or elbow?
Does it matter?
Not really.
It hurt, whatever it was.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Do it.
Better
Are
to
we
not
going
be
after
murdering-
it, or are we going?
Hey, look, that's fine.
No, I just figured it'd be better to be better to not be murdering our slave if
Absolutely.
it decides
I
to
agree.
attack us.
All right.
It seems to trigger my alarm,
Should I put my armor back on?
but no, I can
Should we start a watch?
keep watch like this. I don't sleep. Lelia is aware of this. I kind of just sit there. Lelia's still asleep.
Man, poor thing. We should have gotten you like a book or something.
No, it's okay. Honestly,
I took melatonin.
it's nice when I do it.
Sudoku.
Honestly, when I do it, it's kind of nice. It lets me reflect on life. Actually, I think more than my life. I don't know. It's
Wow.
weird. It's almost as if I have memories of things that aren't me, and I have to like shuffle through them all and figure out what me is and what isn't me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Kurt's just like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna question it. I'm gonna go. back to bed.
Didn't you guys said something about the Raven Queen, right? Something
Yeah.
about memory. Maybe whatever brought me back, I have
She likes
memories that aren't mine.
of things. Maybe you just got a little jumbled into what she knows, and now you know it.
And so
But-
I have to kind of like shuffle through them and figure out what is and isn't me. It's like a puzzle sometimes. It's kind of nice.
These depressing dispatches from your consciousness are.
A real down.
Honestly, I think it might be helpful at some point.
Maybe you'll
the-
learn to taste pancakes again.
Maybe,
hope so.
or for example, one of the things that went through my head was how to tame an animal for a second. I don't know how to do that. I never knew how to do that. But in a time of need, maybe I can
Just take his-
know how to do that.
Head
So-
back into his sleeping bag.
Yeah. Tame an animal.
It's just like compartmentalizing everything in my head.
Sounds like Stibbles.
You know, the memory was of a gnome.
I mean, he's dead. You could just know what he knew.
He is?
Yeah, he.
Oh, I thought he just left.
No, he's dead.
God.
He left permanently.
I,
The big league.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
He went AFK forever.
Close the
Yeah.
tent.
Sorry.
Do I have to? I need to check. Do I need to reset my alarm every time it goes off?
I don't think so.
You had hit the button.
I think it just.
Until the spell ends, it alerts me whenever it happens. Okay, so my alarm's still up. I will resume my static watch.
Do I need to roll to fall back asleep?
No.
Okay.
You guys long rest
You're like, thank God.
Puncture.
and wake up the next day. You guys pack up all your stuff, gather your belongings, and begin to set out once again. Hopefully the final day.
Before we go, we're gonna flag down Valen, or not Valen, Philip, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna level with you, kid.
You tired?
Me and Lily are fucking tired. I don't need
Lily's
it now.
Lily's
Maybe
look
not
like
now.
Just carry it with you.
I had to help Lily.
At this point, it's less that you
What
guys
armor
are
do you have?
tired, because I know it's exhaustion, but it's like you're sore and you are
Yeah.
tired, but it's a physical exhaustion that relates to how frozen you are.
Yeah.
If you were just in warmth for a day or two, you'd be fine. But
3 years
because
old.
it's so cold, it's that's.
Are you wearing armor right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I was gonna make a had to help you get into your armor joke, but
No, I it's in the bag of holding.
okay.
Yes.
I'm only wearing the.
Why does he have this bad
I
vibe?
don't know.
I don't put the coat on.
Just
How is Lazo the
me
most
shining through the character, I guess.
responsible
I don't know.
character? He's only 20 fucking 8. He's Craig.
He's Craig.
Yeah, shit. There we go.
Lazo's Craig.
Craig is kind of
Yeah.
a little
we go.
bit.
Honestly.
I
Okay,
don't know if you
thanks,
want to
Philip.
do anything else. If you guys are.
You two are drinking.
Actually, I think if I don't drink the potion, so what level are you at right
I'm
now?
at 2.
I gave you
can,
one.
I'm
I
at
can, I can,
3
I can
right now.
I
manage.
gave you one.
I'll drink it right now because otherwise I'd be having disadvantage on all these
Yeah, good
checks.
call,
and
good
Now you're
call.
at 2 again.
I'm at 2 again.
Okay. All right.
0.
Kurt, do you have any?
I got
Levels
lucky.
of exhaustion? No.
I had one
pretty
and now
good.
I had
That's
one and now
like
I
a
don't have
baby.
any.
Aquatic CL.
0.
Actually, no.
That's 2.
That's a
It's the
warlock
fathomless,
feature.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fathom.
I have one. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. All right.
Child.
You guys head out.
Finally
The
come
first
in
hour
handy.
of your travel is light snow. Everybody roll.
You can just hang out with these monks if
Okie
you want.
dokie.
19.
Bless you.
19.
I also rolled 19. I keep rolling the same as
We do.
party members.
Keep rolling the same.
I
If I roll well,
fail.
it's the same result as another party member. If I roll terribly,
12.
Hopefully it's not.
Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm gonna fucking die.
12. 12.
I got 12.
12. No, sorry. 19. What?
I said there's so much hot sauce in the top.
Now it's cold sauce.
Okay. What did everybody get?
19.
Success.
Lelia, no.
Success.
16.
Success.
19.
Success.
21.
Success. Lelia, you get out in the snow.
yeah,
You're just like
Lelia.
it's,
And-
you're just like no. I can't do it. It's so cold.
don't
It's
want
so
it anymore.
difficult.
You just
The
started to
wind
feel
just
better?
picks up. You just started
Yeah.
feeling better. Now it's just all back
Oh, poor
as you guys
girl.
push through the
She's gonna
cold
die
again.
to cold.
And then
We're not gonna let that happen.
Uh-oh. And then scares me. Oh,
a bit of sunlight.
It's either going to be something good or something
Everybody
terrible.
roll again
Claw.
with advantage.
Bone claw and no sign.
That's what it was.
Okay.
That's cocked, technically.
Wow.
Technical.
Well, it was higher than the other one.
What have we learned today? We have learned that if you devote your life to a god, you can climb mountains.
Your faith.
I mean,
You may not be
I've
able to
been
move
fine.
those mountains, but you can certainly climb them.
I've been
Yeah,
fine.
and then
I
you
don't
use
trust
somebody
in
else to
God.
get all the food and water. It's okay though.
You're getting help from a god, in a way. And by god, we mean Ashkari.
18.
8.
With advantage!
My wife is
I have
God.
disadvantage because I was back to level 3.
Even with the sun out, you
Alright,
you don't know if you
out.
can keep going. At this point,
You
you're
literally
failing. You're like, I'm
No, next one I go
gonna
to
die
0.
again on the mountain.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
gonna-
you're
You're at
basically
level, you're at
thinking.
level 5 right now?
No, I'm at
Or-
level 4. Next one
19.
I
24.
I have 2
go
more.
0.
Yeah.
So
I go
if
0
you need
movement.
them,
It might be wise to check both of them right now.
Decide what you're gonna do because you got clear sky, and then right after clear sky,
Now's
you guys
the
see a
time.
sleet storm moving in.
Oh.
take them if you need them. I'd say take 1, just in case.
I'll take 1. One.
Stay close to me, everyone.
Sleet storm is nearly as bad as a blizzard.
God.
We still
still
have to
gonna-
make our way back down.
That's
the
why I was
mountains.
saying it might be better to drink both.
Hopefully a monk can teleport. Please.
Oh, that's true. There is a return trip.
I
Somebody
didn't get
does.
teleported back down the mountain.
Philip, you walk down the mountain.
No, see, this is what we do. We make it up there. Kill Cross. We message Ashkari because she's the best. She comes up here.
She
That's
can't.
why we went up there.
That's
in
why
the
we're
first place.
My wife is awesome, but she can't. This mountain is somehow
My awesome wife.
proof. My awesome wife can't make it.
We could ask them to stop making Magic Mountain.
Yeah. God. We'll go on
Magic
Tatsu and just ride it all the way down.
Spencer, I'll just let you know. If I don't drink both those potions,
They're still gonna
I'm
disadvantage.
still going to be at disadvantage.
Okay, take both of them then.
You know what we need to
Are you
do?
chugging down
We need to
seven
get
potions?
we need to get a dog sled and we can pull Lelia down the.
No, have Phelan turn into a werewolf and he can pull us.
Second down joke you made in 2 hours.
Grace, you're sitting right next to me. I can't help it.
So you chug down 2 stamina potions. What are you at?
Yeah, I'm at 2.
Bet you do, dog boy.
That's
You
a
feel way better,
that's
but
a
you still feel like
doggone
shit.
tragedy.
And then
Aren't there rules for
Just-
taking multiple potions at the same
You're gonna
time?
be in a dog.
Are there? There are.
Oh God.
That's a real thing. I
Wait,
forgot about that.
right.
Okay.
We've never done this before.
Really?
Yeah, because
That's
no,
a
we
really
always
just
just quaffed
we, we always forget it's a thing.
No, we don't. No, nobody's ever done
I've
this.
never
Stitch
heard
did
of
it a
this.
lot.
Because we've never done it.
Stitch did it a lot. I forgot that was a rule.
I remember reading that, and then Jacob was like, "Oh, this would be nice for Stitch," and then it was
and then
like
Stitch left.
2 games
and then
ago.
Stitch left the party.
Yeah.
What does it do?
It's weird.
I don't know. I think it might be if
Don't
it's
look.
too
Nobody look. I'm
different.
doing it.
I lost so much of my con because I had like a very high con save. Now I have almost no con
Yeah,
save.
I
Because I-
don't think if we did, we forgot. But
We've
I don't
never
think
used it.
anybody ever has ever like double quaffed potions because they typically don't work like this. So yeah, Leela, you're like, thank you, and then okay,
Be careful with those.
you're like,
Oh,
oh god, you don't feel very good. Roll again, 100.
it feels like
when
the
you take 2 Red
eggs.
Bulls. You're just like,
Oh no, not the fucking eggs!
Lelia's
So-
chest burster on the top of the
Oh my
island.
God!
I'm just kidding.
turns into a
Going all
robot.
John Hurt up here.
Here, this will explain
75.
everything.
75.
What if it's just like you lose all your level of exhaustion?
That'd be
pretty
nice.
sick.
That'll be good.
Grow wings. Red Bull gives
This is sad.
Oh
What?
no.
Both potions work normally.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
you, dude. That's fine.
Can I roll again just for fun? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
See their options. Like,
Why are you touching my you were like fondling my Chinese Stay out of my space, please.
I'm so sorry. I got.
See,
Minutes.
I love sitting next to Greg.
that's what made it tricky is that both Grace and I like would enter each other's.
I fidget. I'm so
No, it's
sorry.
okay. It's
So do I.
okay. I'm
It's
just
so
giving you a hard
funny.
time. You're good.
So, you quaff those potions. You're like, No, I'm good. You guys keep going up
Just
the
a little
mountain.
burp.
What are some of the potentials?
You'll never know. You can drink two
Drink
potions
two
and I'll
potions.
tell
We're never
you.
gonna do this again.
Eldon, give me 2 more of those potions. For science.
Can you like airmail us?
All right. The sleet storm moves in, and the sleet storm. It's like that. Literally, like you guys are enveloped in freezing rain that just pelts you as you make your way
Freezing
through
rain?
the
Hail?
Sleet.
It's sleet.
It's like
It's a sleet storm.
It's random
Kurt's falling
turds.
everywhere.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, it's sleet.
Kurt learned
Is
mirror
it just
image.
a normal?
You can't
No,
insult
it is.
someone that's proud of it.
It's a regular. The only
Okay,
one you have
okay.
disadvantage on is blizzards.
haven't burned
Everybody roll.
anything.
Philip's like, I had
It
a
is
dream about this.
negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Your walking
Just
speed
Kurt's
during
falling
this
from
is
heaven.
0.5 miles per hour.
Do we have disadvantage?
17.
No disadvantage.
Regular
17.
advantage. Oh wow. That's
Dirty 20.
unfortunate.
Wow, you succeed. You rode the high of those potions.
Yes.
Yeah.
22
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
I love it.
from up.
Oh.
Oh,
Baylor,
no.
not only do you fail,
Oh no.
Hello.
Wait.
you also take 18 cold
Oh
damage.
my god.
As you are pelted by there are
Yeah.
there are bits of ice hitting you. There,
What's that meme of the soldier?
Oh no. It's all the rest of us behind.
Someone make that.
you there
But it's-
every part like it's annoying because snow is even getting in between everything. So you're getting wet in between all of the parts of your armor and your boots and everything. It as it pelts you over and over again, you just feel like the tips of your fingers just completely lose feeling. You're nearly numb as you're like, I really hope necrosis isn't forming on my body right now as I go into hypothermic shock.
Yeah, he probably does have that in his head. He's just like,
Phelan, you wanna swap spots? You.
French.
The sleet
The
storm
end of the
continues
shining.
for another hour.
Are we doing that? Are we
Everybody roll
swapping
again.
spots?
Oh, is Sleet Storm still
Sleet storm again.
It's up to Phelan if we swap spots or not. I don't think it'll help.
yeah, that's why he's just like,
Okay.
I'm still riding the high.
Sleet storm, you're fine. apparently.
22.
The clear day, you're like, no!
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Maybe it's a thing where, like, if Lilia can't see the mountain, then she doesn't know how hard
need,
it
like,
actually
blinders.
is. Yeah.
13.
Fail.
Yeah.
14.
13.
13.
I don't like how you're already ready. You saw me and you're like, I'm ready.
Each of you, what'd you get, Kurt?
14.
You will fail. What'd you get, Philip?
18.
18.
20.
The three of you cannot stand the
Oh
sleet
wait,
storm.
no, fuck that jazz.
Oh.
This feels unfair.
It did sign their souls over to like an
I know.
evil
Both of
god.
you take 14 cold damage and have a level of exhaustion.
I feel like it's just a little unfair though. You're like, I'm gonna take the bill. You know what? Nah. After we'd
You have a-
already.
You have a coin too.
I already flipped it.
The sleet
Yeah, ours have been flipped for-
eventually fades until you guys
Mine
are
too.
just left in heavy wind.
How many
Everybody
were-
roll again.
How many hours
Guys,
have we
I
been
swear
walking?
these
You're
monks are
almost
really
at
cool.
this point. You don't know. You think you'll be there soon.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
10.
Leslie's ready this fucking trip.
15.
No.
Philip's
Oh,
sleeping.
15.
Mm-hmm.
That succeeds.
Okay.
Jordan,
15.
succeed.
13.
Fail.
Match.
Success.
Fail.
Fail. You went over it and then went back.
Success.
It's like Gandhi and
The frigid wind begins
aggressiveness and
to die down a bit, and now this heavy snow just calms down as you guys are slowed. But it's a little bit easier than that wind. Everybody, go ahead and roll once again.
Was there damage with this one or no?
No, not the frigid wind. Just the sleet storm. There's damage.
Dang, this still going pretty well.
The slut storm. Yeah.
Slut storm. That's funny.
19.
15.
22.
15, 22,
20 not natural.
29,
19.
19.
I fucking hate math.
Oh.
17 plus 7.
24.
So I read all those
24,
numbers and
okay.
then didn't know if any of them failed. DC was for
Lowest
heavy
was a
snow.
15.
13. So everybody's good.
Great.
Unfortunately, because this entire day has been filled with sleet storms, frigid wind, heavy snow, more frigid wind blows in on the last hour, and it doesn't look to be letting up. Everybody roll again as you are nearing the final
Don't
hours.
fail me now. You failed me now.
Yeah.
That's fine. Better to fail at the end, I
The
guess.
same here.
Makes sense too.
9.
Fail.
14.
Fail.
15.
Wait. This is frigid wind, right?
Yeah, you
Frigid
said,
wind?
you said
It's 15, yeah. What'd you get? Success?
Dirty 20.
10.
Fail.
I'd say fail, because math.
So,
I didn't mean to
I'm
roll
going to
a
ask you guys right now, you can go, you still have 1 more hour until you make it. Do you want to keep going?
Just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a sleet storm.
Just
Disadvantage isn't until you get to level 4, right?
No.
3.
No, it's on
level
3.
3.
Oh, at level 3?
I think
Whoop.
4 is half your hit points.
Faven's at 3.
Yep. Glug. I
I'm
drink
at
that
3 now, too.
Stamina potion
But-
my,
Okay.
my nephew gave me.
Nice.
What?
Doesn't have enough
Fuck.
stamina.
I rolled even lower than last time.
Whatever.
Everybody roll for the sleet storm.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Ugh, okay.
But that's
I'm gonna be
fine.
sleepy when we get there.
Probably a fail at 10.
Indeed it is.
That's fine.
Well, if
What
a
are
10's
are
a
you
fail,
at
a
4
9's a
or
fail.
5?
I just got to 4. That fail brought me from 3 to 4.
8 cold damage.
17.
Success. Success.
18.
Success.
Fail. I got a 9.
8 cold damage.
9.
Fail and 8 cold damage.
Where was my 8 cold damage the last 2
It's
times?
2d10, I'm
It's not
sorry.
fair. I took nearly max damage?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I
Just
succeeded.
poor Phelan's luck.
I rolled a 9 out of 7.
I succeeded this time. I just wanted
You're
to
good.
comment
Yeah,
on
then
how
I took
fair.
4, and then we took 14 the second
In
time.
the
so
midst
that's
of this
awesome.
sleet storm, Phelan, are you going to try to find a place to camp? Because you guys are at the end, and you
rolling
guys
at
still haven't made
disadvantage.
the top of this mountain. Are you going to do it by yourself?
Oh, I misunderstood what Jacob was saying.
I
Yeah,
also
me too.
misunderstood what Jacob
You
was
said,
saying.
you said there's 1 more hour, and I thought you were saying 1 more hour till we're at the
That's also
monastery.
what I thought you were
which
saying.
is why we chose
Maybe
to push
you
it.
guys assume that. Your characters continue
Fair
another
enough.
hour, and you're not there yet.
Okay.
Somebody help Phelan. He's I'm exhausted.
I can help Phelan.
My
Do-
legs.
Is
cannot
anyone
feel
not
them.
exhausted?
No, I think all of us have at least one.
Alright, I guess you
Just like
go
where my
ahead.
dice.
Don't
Good
touch
job.
these ones. You can if you want to,
Get in there.
Grace. Grace, I literally just gave you permission. That has no power over them.
Those ones are pointy. Be careful.
Yeah, these are my trap dice.
I hurt
See,
myself.
Grace is lulled into a false sense of security, and then the D4 triggers, and
Yeah.
Survival.
she goes, ouch.
Ouch.
Survivally.
Survivally.
I helped.
Yeah,
I'm
so.
pooping. Oh.
So it's regular.
Yeah.
Do you need it?
Why not?
Do you need
Some
some guidance?
You one.
By 1.
Dirty 20.
Oh.
You're still able to.
I
I,
was like-
just want to let you know if you ever fail any of these rolls, you get lost for an hour. And whoever you take with you
Oh,
also
no.
gets lost.
Poor Phelan. He never came
But you're
back.
rolling so well, you're doing good. And as you continue along, you find what looks like.
A monastery filled with monks.
You do not find a monastery filled with monks.
Philip's probably saying that too.
Nice.
You find a bone claw.
You find a much larger cave this time, with a pretty big opening. It doesn't provide as much cover, but it's still better than nothing.
Big enough for combat.
You guys, you lead them all over,
Big enough for
and
everyone.
you guys enter this large this cave, which has a healing height of about 30 feet, and it continues down maybe about 200 feet, and then it has like openings that go all over the place.
Fuck.
We found a dungeon.
Oh,
Kobolds.
fuck. Okay. I can only cast alarm on one side.
That's fine. We'll hedge our bets. We don't have much choice. We don't have much choice anymore. I'm gonna fucking freeze if I stay out here.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I thought they smelled bad.
Yeah.
On the
exactly.
outside.
Yeah. Wow.
All right.
If we put the tents real close, I can
If that
get-
moment happened in the sequel movie, in the sequel trilogy, everyone would like make a fucking stink over it.
You know, I don't want to get into it, but
That's
Craig
my
and I.
hot take for the day.
yeah. Craig and I were talking last night. I want to watch Star Wars with him because he hasn't really seen them a whole lot, and he basically said, honestly, the sequel movies are just as good as the original trilogy. And I was like,
Ooh.
thank you.
Yeah.
That is the most based fucking Star Wars take ever. They are so overhated.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys make your way into the cave and gather all of your stuff and
Water?
you do the roll survival check for the water. Who wants to help Phelan get snow?
I can help this. Oh, you got it.
At least we won't get lost.
No.
Let's all help with snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll all help.
helping
It's
with
just
snow.
advantage still.
Quintuple advantage.
With 3.
You guys are, I feel used.
And you still
Well, we're
have to,
helping you.
What do you
it'd still be a
mean?
normal roll.
He told me advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
have
you're
disadvantage.
you have
Right.
disadvantage.
Cool.
Indeed,
Not a 22, but a 19.
That's you guys get water.
So,
good.
just a
Before you
21.
long
I
rest,
can't do
everybody
that.
subtract that ration. Are you casting alarm again?
I will be. Yeah. I will decide to do it on
So-
the mouth of the cave.
We
The
can
mouth of the
hit-
cave
we
is
can-
30 feet.
We can hit that button, right?
It's 30.
Yes.
Oh, it's 30 feet wide.
30
and
feet
30
wide,
tall?
20
Still a
feet
bone claw
wide.
count.
Sorry.
Cool.
30 feet
I
tall,
can,
20 feet
I
wide.
can catch 20 by 20 then.
Okay, perfect.
Kurt is going to, in fact, Kurt is going to cast Goodberry if any of you like.
Ooh, that'd be great.
So everybody get back a ration, and you get a good berry instead.
You look back in. You
Two
just thought you ate a
rations.
ration, but actually,
Dang, Kurt.
Does
Just
anyone
good
want one
berry.
of Kurt's salty balls?
I think I'll have the ration instead.
They're very good. They'll fill you up.
They just taste like sea salt.
Yeah.
It's like a little takoyaki.
They're saltwater
Hey,
taffies.
takoyaki's good.
Takoyaki's great.
can see,
Question.
Kurt's
fans like,
salted balls. They'll fill you up.
Serious question. Do you guys want the alarm to be audible? Because
The best alarms are audible.
No. Well, what I mean is,
I don't want to hear it. You're just lying there asleep and like an image just starts.
well, I don't know if you
Your
noticed or
phone
not,
lights up, but
Kurt.
it doesn't make any noise.
I don't know if you noticed or not, Kurt, but it hasn't been waking you up. It's only been waking me up. I can make it make noise
Yeah, Phelan's the alarm.
and wake everyone up when it happens, or
Sure.
I can make it just wake me up.
Can you
Everyone's
pick and,
fine.
pick and choose?
Now that we know what's chasing us.
Why don't
Sorry.
Very
Guys, I can make
funny.
my alarm non-audible.
Guys, it's been on quiet this whole time.
No wonder we've been waking up so late.
Sorry.
Your cord is rapidly vibrating.
Yeah.
it's like
What's Core doing?
Astonishingly good. Astonishingly good. Oh
Thanks.
my god.
it's
That's what you get by playing a serious character. When you played Stitch, you embraced the chaos.
Oh my god. Jordan is Stitches. This is
Oh,
so
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
All right, so the
So,
alarm's
am I
only
making it audible or not?
Yes, just make it audible.
Okay.
Thank you, Gore.
A
Guys.
tiny bell will go off. The sound of a handbell will go off for 10 seconds.
For 10 seconds. That's a long time.
Guys, our little butler's here.
Little bone claw.
I want you to know I want you to know that's not my decision. That's
No, I
how
know,
the
I
spell
know.
describes it.
I know. I figured.
Fortunately, it scares the bone claw away before any of us see it. So
Unfortunately,
yeah,
The undead who cried bone claw.
yeah, we're all mad at Core.
guys-
like,
No. Phelan saw it.
Long
Josh and me.
rest. You guys remove one level of exhaustion.
do
Oh, wow.
I? I do. I do almost.
And you wake up. And your alarm did not go off.
Oh.
The bone claw got
All right.
lost.
Last day. Let's fucking do it. I hope it's
How
the
long
last
does your
day.
alarm last?
8 hours. I can. It's. No, never mind. It's not concentration. I'm stupid.
Lasts a whole rest.
Yeah, it lasts the whole rest.
Wait, what?
I was going to say
Alarm is the funniest spell ever.
Most
Oh my
useless
God.
wizard ever. Spells just stop.
Oh my god.
That would leave us turning hot too.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, guys, we're safe. Sorry, I fell asleep.
That's our alarm.
You're in a fucking little bed.
Everyone's
You're
in their bed.
Good night. Holy all right. So, you wake up the next day. You are aware that you casted it around the time that you went to sleep. So it actually lasts about an hour after you guys leave.
which is fine.
When you wake up,
Are you
it's
sure?
not there.
What's
Oh.
up there?
It.
The alarm spell.
Did something dispel it?
So the spell should still be existing, and it's not
And it's not.
existing.
You heard nothing throughout the entirety of the night. The alarm never went off.
Everyone's okay.
You check, and you go. Everybody wakes up, and it's like, yeah,
Fucking
well, everybody's
exhausted.
good.
Does everyone have all their stuff?
Yeah.
Someone's been murdered.
You check through all your things.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah.
Philip, you find the talon in your backpack.
It's yours now.
Oh, so that's where it is.
You can have it.
You.
It's yours.
What the hell is that?
No,
This
don't even want it. Nope, it's
This is a
yours.
Talon Orcus, just casually in my
It's
bag.
It's a evil sex toy.
Oh fuck!
It's not a sex
evil
toy,
sex toy
but
in the
it
damn
is.
chat
It's a
right?
sharp
it
fucking
is-
sex toy.
It is
Oh,
evil.
God,
No
no.
wonder it's evil. What does it do?
I don't know. I put it in
Things.
the bottom. It says
We
it's a
never
sex
really
toy.
found out
You
we-
can use it for.
You're right. I can use my imagination.
Yeah.
It's not
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Anything you could say about what it does would be worse
Probably.
than.
If we all have our stuff though, the alarm definitely is gone before it should be.
That's why would that happen?
The only things I can think of
course,
is
it's like-
that someone dispelled it, or magic doesn't work right in this area. Maybe
This mountain is really magical. It's possible.
it's possible that we're high enough up.
Yeah,
It could be that. Does that thing know how to dispel magic?
I
Maybe
have
it's become
no idea.
aware, but everyone's fine.
It doesn't seem like it.
Whatever it is, it seems keen on
Everyone's
keeping us
all
alive.
here, right?
Nobody's been replaced
Everybody's
by a
here.
body double. We have to ask everyone only a question that they would know the answer to.
What color underwear am I wearing?
You'd
How
probably
do
You
we
always
know
wear
that?
white
Yeah.
underwear.
How'd you
Don't
know?
ask me how I know that.
I don't know.
All right, Philip's not a body
So
double.
let's just
well,
keep going.
I mean, technically, they've got a devil in their head. Or sorry,
Demon.
Don't confuse them.
No, of course not.
It'll make him mad, right?
Yeah.
That's what I heard you say.
Demon.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think we better just get going.
Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta be near the top, right?
I trust.
Hopefully.
I trust that all of you aren't body doubles.
Yeah.
Doppelganger.
So you guys gather all your things and look at the edge of the cave. You can see it's heavy snow outside.
But
We can just sit in here.
we could.
We
It's
could.
ice cave.
Yes.
Let's keep
Could,
going.
Actually.
We're close, right? We have to be.
Right.
Are we?
We're hour 20, 16, 24. Yeah.
Everybody can roll a survival check. It's going to be hard, and most of you, I think, have disadvantage.
Can I have
right, I do.
advantage because I've been here before?
Wow, I rolled really well despite that.
5.
18.
No idea.
Gosh, sorry, that was really bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Um,
18 and 19
wow.
with plus 0.
Dice, are you okay? Okay, yeah, 14.
14.
12.
What are we rolling for?
Survival check.
To do what?
To know how close you were.
Kurt doesn't fucking care.
Fortunately, none of you succeeded.
Whoops.
You have
Even with
no
an
idea.
18?
Even with 18.
Wow. That's a
hard-
bummer. That's
hard-
like the
hard
second
beast.
highest,
We should
third
just-
highest I can roll.
We just keep pushing
Yeah.
forward then, I
A
think.
hard BC is 20.
Is it?
It is.
I could try and give you guidance.
You want it?
It's already too late.
You don't know.
Bummer.
You know.
No, shut up. You can't know. Oh, sorry, God.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
really
10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. You guys head out and begin to make your way through the cold once again. Heavy snow. Everybody roll.
Here we go again.
This is not.
Natural 20!
Not heavy. but-
Nice.
Jason!
Jason!
You hear on the wind. Sean!
Sean!
Jason!
Sean!
Sean!
15.
Hey, is that Arthur's big ass out here?
I got him going. All right, everybody get.
9.
The DC is 13.
15.
24.
Natural 20.
15.
Yeah, good job, everybody.
Lelia.
Lelia, no.
No, not me.
You back down to.
One back down.
Oh,
How many are you
Jesus.
at?
What if we just pull her along?
The heavy snow continues.
Fucking hell.
Everybody roll again.
Bollocks.
Roll real quick, Jordan. Yeah.
Oh wait.
14.
The DC's 13, right?
Yeah.
13.
I've got a 14.
Holy fucking shit.
Leave it, please.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, Lelia. No, no.
What?
Look at what I roll.
Tyler.
Every time we do like
Tyler.
survival mechanics, Tyler always suffers.
I don't know. I actually don't know what this means for us though, because this one
is gonna
is
be
bad.
Someone's gonna have
bad.
to carry Lelia.
Someone has to carry, right?
Are you at 5?
She's in the
Yeah.
back as
But
well.
speed is 0.
All right. So
Oh, no.
hang on.
We're all tied together.
14. Good job.
13.
13. What?
25.
You're good, Jordan.
13.
Kurt. 13. So, as you guys 2 hours into the journey, hoping to see that monastery, Lelia, it... Not only are you freezing, you're exhausted after being on this mountain for 3 days. There's no end in sight at this point, and it feels easier to give in.
Oh my god!
There is no, literally, like, a minute after minute feels like an eternity. And you cannot keep pushing yourself forward. The fact that you don't know where your end is in sight, and you're being hunted by this creature, and you all feel a tug on the rope as you see Lelia faceplant into the snow.
Same.
Then she begins to slide and begins to roll. Everybody roll a strength saving throw. So long as somebody gets
Fucking
above
hell.
a 15,
I rolled
you top
exactly
it.
15.
Okay, it hits Laszlo, and Laszlo stops it, and Lelia gets caught by the rope.
Shit. Hold on, Kurt.
Yeah, you pull her up.
Kurt, move to the side, please.
I'm technically not unconscious.
You're not unconscious.
Yeah.
I can't move.
No, but that's the response though.
Yeah, it's-
If you go over towards Lelia, you turn her over. She's like barely conscious, and she's like chattering. She's nearly frozen, but she can't move.
That's why people die on Everest, is they can't move anymore. They stick to the ground
I
and it
will
freezes.
untie the rope around her waist, and I will just princess carrier. And
Okay.
How much gear do you have on you?
Um,
I'm gonna say we should take all of your gear off and put it in a bag
I
outside of your
have-
clothes. The
just under 40 pounds of gear.
I can carry that.
Will lesser restoration do anything for?
Do you want to
Speak
try
later.
it?
Yeah,
Never mind. You didn't hear anything.
Do you have that spell?
I
I
do.
think
I also have
I
it.
also have that spell, but
I
I don't
don't.
believe it does anything.
I-
Good job,
ju-
Phelan.
just so you know, I am a total of 160 pounds.
Kurt goes over towards you and casts Lesser Restoration, and one of your exhaustion levels is gone.
Are you kidding
Really?
me? I could have done that this
Kurt
whole
goes
time.
over towards you, and you sort of wake up a bit as you are resurged with energy as you were now at 4.
It's like
Kurt just whispers some
cold
prayers.
exhaustion.
Fucking shit, fucking piece of shit. Bitch, wake up.
And you do.
Good job. Then I will also cast Lesser Restoration on Lelia.
Laszlo infuse you with energy. You feel
I
better.
her. And I'll cast one on myself too, for good measure.
You
Who fucking wants one? I've got one left.
I feel like you're like, who wants
Who
it?
wants it?
you're just like giving motivating speech right now as everybody's getting
Come on, y'all.
invigorated.
We've gotten through tougher shit than this. We're not gonna be killed by a fucking mountain.
Why not?
Because,
Hand it
Phelan,
over. Hand it over.
You've been
good boy.
woo, and he runs off.
Oh, God.
I
I swear
cast
to
one.
God, guys.
I
You're the
didn't
one.
say
You're the
anything.
one who made this character that way too.
It's funny.
Oh, I know.
We
it's
could have done that this entire time.
I
I'm so
I didn't know that
Alright.
Lessa did that. I don't have it anyways,
Yeah.
but
You guys continue with Lelia walking now into the 3rd hour here, which the heavy snow transforms into frigid wind. Everybody roll once again.
Don't have disadvantage. Fucking H.
Why didn't you just give it to yourself? Buddy.
Sorry.
You should be giving it to yourself.
I did.
You should be giving it to yourself again.
What'd you get?
nice.
Natural 20.
Good
16.
job. I'm feeling better.
Oh my God.
What'd you get?
16.
You should
16?
have Colton roll your dice.
11.
Fail.
Here, you know what? Roll that die. Roll my core dice.
Success.
I'm gonna curse it. 24.
Yeah,
I'll-
Success.
And I'll roll your dice. Let's see what happens.
It was nice to have you in one game, Core.
Thanks.
Rest in peace.
Her alarm didn't go off.
Somehow the middle of the rope snaps and you fall
Oh my God.
down the mountain.
Both sides. Just snap.
I feel like the dwarf earlier just started
Yeah.
rolling.
Down the stairs.
Pick up the
You
snowball.
break the cloud cover.
Holy shit.
As you break the cloud cover, immediately you are hit. It is with the feeling of the sun. As you break through that last part of the storm. What did you just roll?
We rolled to see what would have happened if I had rolled Lelia's dice. I rolled, I shit you not, double natural ones.
As you get towards the top, Phelan, you're like, oh, thank God, and everybody else is moving through a bit of the mountain as you guys can see what looks like the summit way off in the distance. Looks like very far away, and just underneath it, a bit more of an incline, you can see the monastery. With immediate relief comes over you. You can see, sorry, give me a second here. Carved into the stone back of the mountain that goes up towards the peak is a bas relief that is nearly 500 feet tall. It's inside the mountain. As you look over, the details, the carvings are so detailed that at this distance it's difficult to see what they are. And you just have like a bit more just to get up there, no more than a few, maybe like 30 minutes until you're there.
Come on, everybody. It's not so bad.
Let's do it.
You can see a thick plume of black smoke coming out of the monastery.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, let's go a little quick.
Hell, that fire's been burning for 20 hours.
Uh-oh.
You guys make your way over and continue along with the no longer ever changing presence of the weather affecting you at this point. The all sides of the top of the mountain that you are, the air is relatively thin here, but not enough for each of you to like be dying of exhaustion or anything like that. You look out and just see just clouds in all this on all sides, just white everywhere, and the blue sky above you. As you continue forward, you see what looks like on the side of the road, as you like turn up this like path that leads towards the monastery, there's an enormous boulder that's on fire. It's like coated in grease, and it like drips as it hits the ground. It's huge.
Is that the source of the smoke?
No, this is on the way towards the monastery.
I'm
It's
going
just
to
on the
assume
road.
this isn't normal.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's like a fight. So, keep going.
Yeah.
You guys continue upwards, and as you do, you find a lot of ash and rubble on the ground, mixing with bits of the snow. And as you make your way and you turn up one final bit, you get to the edge of the cliff that's a pretty good distance away from the monastery, and you see what look like a number of tents and much like you guys bedrolls, but it's all of these people, a good maybe 30, 40 people have set up this like makeshift camp on the way outside of the monastery, where you see a number of monks attempting to keep their people from dying on the top of this mountain. You see that they're putting out rations. They're giving them out to different people. Everybody's sort of in a similar uniform. It's this deep sort of gray slate color that nearly blends into the rest of the mountain. And a lot of them are outfitted in cold weather clothing, but they have like hoods down as they go around. Many of them are bald. Some of them are not. You see a variety of men, women, children as well. Maybe like 4 or 5 children, not too many. And all of these tents just on the outside of this place. As you make your way up, the people seem to be too busy in whatever they're doing in order to notice you at the current moment.
Philip's going to look around for Jairus.
As you walk over and begin to sort of walk through some of the camp, as you look around at these people just struggling to stay alive out here, they look like they're accustomed to this, but it's everybody within the monastery, Philip, is just forced outside. As you look around and see one of the monks sort of look up towards you and walk over, and she says, Philip, younger monk, one of the sort of in training, and not one of the elders, who looks at you and he says, Philip, you've returned. It's a bad time.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'll find the elders. You should come with me. It's a long story. They lead you over to one of the tents on the outside, no bigger than any of the other tents surrounding the rest of the village, and you see 4 individuals who are currently sitting on a few mats that are sharing in what looks like a meal. He opens the flap towards the tent, and you see these what look like 3 men and 1 woman look up. They're very old, and one of them you recognize, Phelan, as you do as well, Philip, as you see Jairus sort of look up towards you and he says, "Philip,
Hello.
excuse me." And he stands up and he walks over, and the other monks sort of look at you and they sort of nod at you, Philip, as he walks over towards you, and he says, "What a time you've chosen to return back to us. And you've brought friends. Did you know we were in danger?
No.
Well, then why are you here?
I was here for help.
You need help.
Yeah.
What do you need?"
Well, wondering if there's been any improvement on fixing my situation, but it seems you're in need of some help yourself.
Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about your situation until we can get our home back.
Your home, it's burned. Was there a bone claw?
Bone claw?
That's
No.
right, sorry.
What
No.
happened?
What?
Giants. They came a few days ago, and they attacked the mountain, the monastery. They came in a large, there were about 8 to 10 of them. We didn't see them coming. Many of our warriors were killed. We had to retreat. I've only recently been informed that one of my students, a Kinsai monk by the name of Arfu, he went in search for a powerful weapon that he could use to train with. Each of us had advised against it, and he sort of points back towards the rest of the tent as he's still, they're not a part of the conversation, they're continuing to eat as he looks at you. He says, and he found a forge of giants where he was going to find a weapon, but instead found that these giants had kept many gnomish slaves. Arfu freed all of them and stole a weapon from these giants and returned back. And the giants followed. I cannot condone his behavior. We'd hoped that he would have learned in patience, but he did save those gnomes. But at the cost of our home. The giants are still inside. I don't know what they're doing or what they're planning. I've attempted to talk to them and resolve this peacefully, but they've been unable to communicate with us.
Unable or unwilling?
Unwilling. We don't know what to do.
We can go up there. I
If
don't know how peaceful it will
necessary, I think I can speak.
I cannot allow you to go unless you can promise me that you can solve this peacefully. But I cannot stop you.
What do we do if they start a fight with us? It's, we say resolve it peacefully, but if they start throwing rocks at us, I don't know how we resolve it peacefully.
You think if they condone violence that you must retort with violence. There are ways to defend yourself that do not involve murder.
Sure.
Do we know? Do we know what they want? Why they're there?
I think they simply want revenge.
Ooh, there it is. Revenge for.
One of their monks went in and stole some weapon and freed a bunch of slaves.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, no one's on good footing here. So we can't return the slaves.
No.
That's not an option.
Like to.
No.
No.
And they just are wantonly destroying.
I can speak their language. I have a spell that would let me. But
Would you be able to understand them?
I should
I
probably
can
check
only
that.
advise that you solve this peacefully. I understand if you cannot. But I won't condone it.
Yes.
But as long as we get our monastery back, we're always willing to help you, Philip. We just can't do that right now.
This weapon, where is it?
It's with Arfu still. He's been exiled, but he still has yet to leave.
He's here in the camp.
He is.
Maybe if we have the weapon to offer.
We were able to keep him away from the giants, but they were happy with just taking our home instead of just killing him. They seem to want to enact some sort of tyranny upon us, make everyone suffer.
Does Arfu feel bad about what he's done?
You can talk to him. I won't speak for him.
Do you think he feels bad?
Yes, he feels extremely guilty.
I think that's where we start then, right? All right.
Let's go talk to. I'm not gonna make the joke.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it's there. It's right out there, like a freshly baked pie.
Okay.
Not gonna make the joke.
Warm pie.
Pie.
Yeah, let's not talk
You guys
about
make your way to the other edge of the camp, sort of walking over as you see a number of campfires that are currently being used to cook what little food that they're being able to store in some barrels. As you walk over towards the edge, you see this lone tent that nobody has placed theirs near, where you see a young looking half-elf, sort of deeper brown skin, bald head, and he has the same sort of monk robes upon his body with the cold weather clothing underneath. He's got a lot of layers, gloves, boots, and he has what looks like this remarkable looking short sword down on like his belt. It's like completely black, and it's in the crafts the craft on it, the forging and the small intricate details on it are beautiful. He's currently like tying up a backpack as he notices all of you.
Look, everyone, before we get over there,
Yes, he's looking at us.
I just wanted to say that the joke was we could call him Barfu.
I thought you were going to say Arpu.
That's awesome.
That's also pretty good.
Just now
I'm
that you
tired.
brought
Let's
up-
get this over with.
Talk to this poor man.
You head over, and he finishes he's putting things in a backpack, and he looks up and he just says, "Who are you? The backup?
We are the problem solvers.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Adventurers?"
Yes.
Yes.
He stands up.
Cooler minds, as it were.
I'm Arfu.
Kurt and my motherfuckers.
I knew it. There we are.
Savories.
How interesting.
We've adapted since your time away.
Why am
I
I not
like-
surprised?
Y'all complain about it, but it's the only one that's stuck.
Yeah.
Like, y'all could have come up with something else.
So you guys are going to go defeat the giants?
Yeah, you're coming
Well,
with
as you see,
What? No.
we were gonna go talk the giants down.
That's just, there's no need for that.
No, there's absolutely a need for it. Do you see all the tents out here because the people are displaced from the...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we need to get in there.
I understand.
Are you a monk? Do you study here?
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you have broken from the tradition of your fellows and sought violence against these fellows?
Sometimes violence is necessary.
Oh yes, I absolutely agree.
But
yes,
in this time right now, these people, these giants, these things have taken our home from us.
Right.
So, why have they done that?
It was my fault.
Okay.
I was going to try to take one of their weapons as a prize of my own. I was going to try to
Is
duel
it,
one of them, but they didn't really agree to that.
Is it that weapon there?
It is.
Yeah, I don't think.
And is there a reason you're still holding on to that?
It's valuable. It's a necessary tool.
You're a monk.
I've studied the way of the Kensai.
Are you are you holding on to it in the great market bazaar of the top of this mountain?
I'm holding on to it because I intend to use it,
Ah.
But it's what caused your problem in the first place.
and I can use it to solve it.
Oh.
All of us. We can go in there and defeat those giants.
Why don't, instead of using it to solve it, Why don't you release it to solve the problem?
You think I should give it back to them?
I think you should give it to us, and then we will go give it back
I
to
don't
them.
know who you are. And I'm not
That's
going to
wh-
let you go give it back to a bunch of slavers.
That part I
These
agree.
things are evil, all right? I don't think I really did a wrong thing here. It just had some nasty repercussions. I got caught. I shouldn't have. And now I'm going to solve that situation, and I've been here for months. I don't plan on being exiled.
But
I go in there and defeat those giants with your help. I can stay here, continue my training, and get rid of this scourge that has been affecting the society of the people who live on this mountain.
or
Sometimes they raid some of the villages. I don't think they got those gnomes because they asked nicely. But I can't do it without your help. So you can go talk to them peacefully, but you're not getting the sword.
So I wonder if you haven't learned anything in your time here. I mean, you're talking about exile. Perhaps you're exiling yourself. You're refusing to see the peaceful solution. in
Look,
this-
if you want to agree to go in there, then let me know.
What is?
And he goes over and starts packing a backpack
Okay.
again. I mean, he's there, but he's just not looking at you.
What is the way of the Kensei? You said you were learning that. I assume there's different types.
There's lots of
Styles.
different monastic traditions that some learn in order to further themselves in combat. We don't have a lot of warriors here.
What does the Kensei like?
Tools. To simply put it, I utilize tools. I use my body to utilize tools. There's a lot of study that goes into the practice of our bodies and channeling our ki. But with this, I utilize what I have around me.
So why did you need that sword? What does it do, other than be a sword?
It's
I have an idea.
it's a magnificent weapon. It's powerful. It can allow me to advance so much quicker. I can learn so much more.
And
Why
it was
not just use a regular sword?
I'm not. Am I being lectured right now? Who are you?
just asking questions.
Are you here to help, or are you here to teach me a lesson?
We are here to help
What?
and to teach you a lesson.
Then help me,
Porque
and let's
no
go
los
in there and fight some
dos.
giants.
Hey, Jacob. Laszlo and Korb kind of.
That's fine.
backed off
You
a
guys-
little,
you guys move away
So
a
I
bit.
can talk to. He mentioned that he wanted to fight the giant for the sword. What if one of us fought him for the sword? Not to kill, just a duel. It seems like that's what he believes in. Maybe we can teach him.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm the best option for it, but I mean, you look like you got a couple of,
I may need to borrow that sword.
your armor has a
If
little
I use
bit-
this one, I might kill him.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
I'll hand
Pull my
you.
fucking lightsaber.
I'll hand you over the rapier then. It's a +1 rapier. There's a bunch of wizard spells in it. Please don't break it. It's very important to me. It's also my spell book.
I will do my best. It's worth a shot, right?
Mhm.
Laszlo. Fucking tired as shit.
Well, hang on. As you have that conversation, he sort of looks at the rest of you and he just says, I know what I did was wrong, all right? And I want to make up for that. I'm not going to help in any way by leaving these people to their deaths. And talking to these people peacefully is not going to solve anything. Just, I don't know.
Well, hold on. How do you know it's not going to solve anything? You have only tried to solve this problem violently. Have you, in good faith, tried to talk to... I mean, look. These giants probably could have stormed down the side of this mountain and trampled you all under their foot, but they haven't yet. Is it possible? Is it even possible that we could go in and talk?
Yeah, it's probably possible.
Why don't you come along?
Maybe we could do that together.
And then Laszlo walks over at this point.
I'm not hearing all of that.
Look, it's in the realm of possibility, yes. I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk to them.
Do you want to continue to stay here after?
Yes.
If you go in and try and kill those things, even if you succeed, they'll never welcome you back here.
I could claim the space back for them. It's worth a shot.
They're
It's
not
better
gonna,
than nothing.
They're not going to want to conquer.
Then if they don't, then I'll know for sure.
Then, like
Then you're
Master
not
said.
coming with us.
Then you're creating a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I understand partially why you did it. They brought in slaves. But your people, the people that you wish to go back to.
Whatever. He goes back over to what he's doing.
I go to Cora.
Can Kurt incite him?
I agree with the kid.
In what way?
If we can resolve this peacefully, fine. But I wouldn't mind killing those giants.
I mean, I agree. I just think we'd have a better chance of resolving
14?
it peacefully if we had the sword.
Kurt, they were
I can't fight
they
it.
were on to
I won't.
attack with him right before he decided to bail on it. Kurt is trying to think if they can suss out.
Oh, trying to find out why he's like ignore, kind of like
Yeah, because it seemed like he was.
he was like, okay, if you
And
want
then-
to. Okay, so no, he didn't. He was just agreeing because you basically gave him an ultimatum. You said like, well, you don't think it's possible at all to talk to them. He's like, no, it's probably possible, but I don't want to do that. He doesn't want to take the option to talk to these giants. He wants to kill them. And if you guys, he doesn't. He also he seems to. He's very clearly like he's young and he's filled with this passion and rage. And it seems like this is the only thing he wants to do. He currently feels isolated and useless. And even if he's going to be exiled or if he's going to die, he doesn't care. And he basically wants to get revenge back onto the giants. That seems to be the best possible situation for him, but he can't do it by himself. And so now what he's doing is he's disappointed because you were his one shot and now he doesn't have it anymore. And so he's just like, fine, I'm exiled then. Unless you guys are willing to help me, I can't do this. Because I'm not just going to die.
Do you think we should scout out the giants? See what would be ahead of us? Before we do anything else?
That would be a wise decision.
Well, not the way that you probably can. Hopefully they won't recognize.
What if I mean, I can't really help you with the giants because I don't speak it, but I might be able to work on this one.
Yeah. Point to what's the sword. Yeah, do you guys want me to scout out the giants?
By yourself? Or with William?
It won't even be me going.
Okay.
Unless you told me to have the spell, but when I told you about it, you didn't seem to be offended by
Are
it.
you casting your Find Familiars?
My flock of familiars,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that one's fine.
And I think I will do snow owls.
Okay.
Something that would be more appropriate than ravens for
So,
this area.
does it take an hour to cast that or 10 minutes?
It's a minute.
A minute. All right.
And I would get 3 of them, and
You
I can
cast this
communicate
spell,
with
and
them
you
within an hour.
now have 3 snowy owls.
Yep. And so I imagine they almost like form out of the snow, like, and then I can communicate
3
with
little
them
orals.
as long as they're within
You know,
a mile of
life
me.
ending.
Yeah.
Let me read this. So, familiars surrounded by the spell can telepathically communicate with me and share their visual or auditory senses while they're within 1 mile of me.
Sounds good.
So I'm basically going to use them as moving security cameras and like send them into where the giant should be.
Okay.
To try to scout them out.
Yeah, as you send the owls to go off, what are the rest of you doing?
I don't know.
I take a load off.
I literally just.
Flunk down and you just wait?
Kurt, I think
Phelan's
a
gonna
rock
find out
somewhere.
if there's anything funky about that sword. He's got 2 magic ones, you know?
Well, you just gonna look at it?
He's gonna be like, hi, fine purveyor of fine swords. Hello, I too.
Oh, fella.
I also have fine
You
swords.
have excellent taste.
He's
I
gonna
also
be
have
like
fine
cool
sword.
sword.
It's gonna be
Cool
less,
sword,
less
bro. Where'd you get it?
cool.
I told you
It's
where
gonna
it
be
belonged.
more of like So I'm just gonna level with you honestly. My swords do weird things. And they
Cool.
talk to me.
Wow.
Does your sword do the same?
It doesn't talk.
Thank
At
God.
least I don't think it does. It's just very, very well crafted. And he goes over toward it and he pulls it out. And it's got a hilt that's
hope
maybe
so.
about a little bit wide. It's sort of curved towards the bottom, and it has like these jagged artistry sort of tied into it. The blade itself gets a little larger towards the top and curves to a point, and it's specifically sharp on one side, and it's this deep sort of black, like jet black. And when he moves it around, it sparkles ever so slightly as he moves it. And he just says it's just a very, very, it's light, it's efficient, it's extremely sharp, and it's magical. It's a fine blade, one that I would hope to use in the service of good.
Would
I mean,
in the interests of furthering your interests, would you be interested in a trade?
the sword?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Why not? I have a sword that's light. I have a sword that is magical. I have a sword that would make you better, or it would help you be better.
It's not just about a sword.
What is it about?
I can prove something with what I do today. I make it out with this sword. I prove them wrong. The giants and the elders.
Or you return the sword via us. We broker peace, and you prove to this whole mountaintop that you are in fact an enlightened warrior who knows when to use the sword and when to cut with words. A sword that cuts always dulls itself.
Okay, roll persuasion. You say that and you go, and you give yourself guidance.
A sword that cuts always
That's the snappy.
dulls constantly.
Wow.
What'd you get? Because I can use my coin on you.
You're
They have two
Ooh, you
points.
can? Nice.
Nifty.
Just Kurt.
Oh, just.
Oh.
And Stitch
11.
for your comms.
Wait, what?
Oh wait. I can use my luck blade. I will roll that again.
Better?
It's almost a 4.
It's working its way up slowly.
16.
He looks over the rest of the camp, and as he kind of looks around at everybody, and he sees like the people moving around, struggling, and sort of like the children as well, and he just feels the guilt. You just see the guilt on his face. He says, "You think there's more resolve? Yeah. You think there's more strength in resolve?"
I do.
I'm a follower of Umberly. Do you know who that is?
I don't.
She's the sea bitch, so called because of her great anger. Recently, I was made aware that she represents more than just anger. That while the surface of the sea is choppy and crashes ships and stormy, there is peace below the surface. That there is currents way, 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 way below the surface that most people never see. When I started out, I was angry and hateful and mean. And I killed some people. But,
I think there's a better way sometimes. Now, I'm not saying that violence is never not wrong. Sometimes you have to grab your anger by the scruff of the neck and use it. But I think there's a different way here.
You think they'll accept me back?
These folks? Yeah, I think they would. Especially if you showed them that you can choose. And like I said, they'll draw their luck blade and rest that on the snow. If it is a sword you need.
To prove yourself.
He unlatches the sword in the sheath. And he hands it to you. If you think that this will work better. And he hands it to you. And he says, thanks, but I want to earn what I get. And he just sort of like sits down. Good luck. Core. The birds come back, and you have a pretty good idea of what the interior of this place, this monastery is.
Okay.
It's a very large open room that's sort of in the center that goes off to two wings. The right sort of wing being like the living quarters, and the left being this open, also carved in the side of the mountain, this like training area, and along with a lot of storage on that side as well. There are what look like about 10 giants in a mixture. It's about 4 frost giants, 5 fire giants, and a single fire giant like leader. And they have been just rummaging through everything that they can find, and they're attempting to sort of create what looks like a base of their own within this monastery. They talk in giant to one another as they plan out where to move things around, and they seem to be trying to build a forge somewhere within the place, but they haven't really gotten started on building it yet.
Right.
The leader, who you don't know the name of, is sort of in the backmost portion in that training area, currently using it to plot out where the forge will go, and sort of barking orders to the other giants. That's as much as you know.
Okay. I'll just kind of pat each of the 3 owls on the head, and,
Okay.
and they'll
Yep.
disappear.
Gone.
It looks like they're trying to make it a base. Maybe set up a forge. It's 10 giants, maybe more. 10's all I saw. Fire and ice.
Yeah.
I know that you said fighting was not. I don't know if it's even an option anymore. 10's that's a lot of giants. I mean, I don't
It's a
know.
lot.
They look.
not
They
unmanageable.
look. Is
In
a
our-
giant not that?
In our state, no, it is unmanageable.
Well, in our state,
California?
sure, but we can. Well, that's true, I guess.
Even if
We don't have a lot
not
of time.
like this.
We went to 3 in an underwater area and got our asses handed to us. At least I know I did.
So we should definitely try not to fight them.
I just know the last time we had a run-in with giants, it did not go swimmingly.
How did you?
Yes, pun intended, Kurt.
How are you guys doing? How did things go on your end while I was away
Kurt
with it?
got what they
You
needed.
got
used
the
their
sword.
honeyed words and got the sword. Good effort. I am fucking tired.
We should rest and go up.
I am in
Cold as
no
hell.
state to fight a giant right now with
Where's
my
the
words
opposite
or
of
with
it?
my sword.
I don't even know what to. Oh my gosh.
Don't know what to
Able
what.
Get good rest here.
I don't know.
Better with-
This is-
Oh,
this
you're
is
just like,
really- yeah.
I know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jacob, question.
Yeah.
I have a spell called Bard Knowledge.
So do I.
It gives you proficiency in a skill that you don't have proficiency
Mhm.
in. Would it work with language?
No, sorry.
I have tongues for that.
Yeah.
So
The only reason is because there are comprehend languages and tongues. Do give you languages.
How long have we been up here? Like how long will we need to wait, give or take, before sleeping? Because I know we can only
You
run until
guys
24.
got up there, I think, on the 4th hour. So let me look here.
4 hours.
Another 4 hours.
1, 2,
3 hours.
3, 4. So if you got up at 8, it's noon. So you would need to wait till
Hard
about
to
maybe
spend a
6.
whole day here.
If we sleep, I can prepare tongues.
Okay. And I also have that spell right now.
What are you
so.
doing?
Edward, get off the table.
Alright.
That'd be 2 of us that could talk to the giant.
That's true.
Where are you going?
Though, if
Do
I
you-
recall correctly, our conversations never seemed to go super well when we tried to do it together. So,
I could go talk to Jairus, see what he thinks.
if we
We should go now, or if we should go. If they can do anything for us now.
I mean, yeah. If we can rest, it probably is for the best either way. But if their people are in trouble, then
You can at least know how long we have.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
Jairus?
get a read on the situation.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
Are people freezing and starving to death?
Oh, out here? Okay, you look around. You don't really need to roll as you kind of make your way around the camp, kind of asking around. There's some people who recognize you, and it's a lot of really positive responses to you. Really, they're happy to see you again. Some people are wondering how you're doing and what's kind of the response you give them.
Concentration.
Good.
Great. One of the elders finds you again and sort of walks with you and speaks with you. Her name is Av, and she talks with you about how everybody's sort of managing okay up here. And while we need to be back in our monastery, they've trained to be able to adapt to whatever they need to do. A training you remember, and as you get a read on the situation, it looks like they are surviving. They are not. Nobody's. They. A lot of their warriors were killed. About 5 of them were, and they've only got 2 left. And so that's the worry. Is they just purely playing defensive. It would not be. It would be extremely difficult for them to make their way down the mountain, but probably not impossible. They think that some of the older monks, not the elders, but just some of the older people who live among these among this monastery would probably not make it, and they know that and would probably just stay here. But in reality, they have maybe a month before they run out of food, and they need to send out scouts to find food for them. But they have no intention of leaving where they are now unless the giants provoke them further.
So we're in a situation where we could rest.
Yeah, you could rest. The giants haven't done anything for 3 days. They haven't left the monastery, and it's like a what's the dwarf place in The Hobbit?
Erebor?
Yeah, it's an Erebor situation where Smaug's way the fuck in there, but like he isn't coming out and killing everybody on the outside. So they camp outside. They're fine, but they haven't provoked them yet. That's what the current 2 warriors. Their whole job is to inform them if the giants do turn and attack them. They're a good distance away though, like very far. So it's not like they're like within distance. Be like, oh, there they are, snipe them. So.
Kobe.
Yeah, exactly.
Can
Yeah,
Kurt explain the situation with Arthu to the head?
Yeah, you go over to some of the elders. Do you talk to Jairus? There's also Frocus, Rildes, and Av. But Av is currently walking and talking with Philip.
I imagine Jairus.
Yeah, you speak with Jairus, and he says, do you have any update?
Yeah, we have a plan. We're going
Alright.
to try and rest. We're going to try and arm ourselves with some spells that will allow us to speak and understand the giants' language. And we're going to try and return their property.
Return the sword.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't returning the slaves, are you?
No,
I understand.
that is not our mercy only extends so far.
I understand. They're long gone anyways. I don't know how you would have found them.
No, but young Arfu. Honestly, I told him that he would be welcome amongst your number again if he had made a wise decision. I was wondering if perhaps, of his own free will, relieving himself of this weapon.
He gave you the sword back.
Yes.
How did you manage that?
I talked to him.
Orphu's very stubborn. If he's relieved this to you of his own volition, and you haven't stolen it from him, which I have no reason to think that you should have. Perhaps if this situation is resolved in this way, we may reconsider his exile. But there are no promises.
That's fair. Thank you.
And he nods. And then Ov sort of goes back over to the elders as you kind of finish getting a read on the entirety of the people here.
You're spoiling it.
He's just staring at
No,
like
it's
a
funny.
moment.
It's just like his eyes.
Yeah.
You gather up with the rest of the party with what could be a plan of one to possibly bargain with these giants.
Are
But
we resting?
and
Yeah.
you guys are going to stay here and rest and try to get your strength back
I
before
find some
you make it.
extra blankets if I can.
Oh
For
yeah.
Lelia.
You find a bunch for Lelia.
I was gonna say, can we-
It's much more bearable up here. It isn't storming all the time. You guys are above the
Are we-
clouds at this point.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to throw
Lay
our
you on
blankets
one
out
edge and
there?
roll you in.
Not yet, because that's where we're going to end tonight's game. That was a long one, guys. Sorry.
It's been a while since we've
Jeez,
had a
jeez.
5-hour game.
Yeah, damn. Sorry, all but that was.
My Mac
was pretty
pack-
cool.
My mic pack died.
Oh,
Yeah.
rip.
That's why I've been quiet for a while.
We're gonna have to figure this out tomorrow.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of Evenfall. We will see you guys tomorrow for more Icewind Dale, and also next week for more Evenfall. That was kind of what today's game was Evenfall the Icewind Dale. Did a dice break?
Yeah.
No.
What?
It broke.
What?
It's a stone spellcraft.
Oh no.
Damn.
That's terrible.
That's
damn.
foreboding.
Oh, the inside looks
shit.
cool though.
It does. It's like pure black.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, you're
No.
good.
I'm sorry. You're fine.
Anyways, we'll see you guys next time. Love y'all. Thanks, patrons. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
See you later. Jack, send us out.
Fruit salad.
Yummy,
Yummy.
Fruit quick
Fruit
before we get
salad.
DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
Fruit salad.
What the fuck?
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy,
Yummy fruit salad.